Danganronpa.
I'm fairly certain we saved, but hello everybody and welcome back to Danganronpa. Last time, I'm fairly certain we already did the Did I not save afterwards? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, we'll be able to easily get through this trial. We already know what fucking happened. Peekaboo Trio, hello, welcome. I'm very confused. What's happening? Anyone die yet? Several people, but just a normal storage closet as far as I can tell. Secret Hero told me about. Could it really be hidden here? Said it was in the back of the storage closet. I mean, seriously? That thing, I placed my hand on the back of the closet. Suddenly as if I was being yanked in. Something being midnight history. Punishment for this time. Last time was money. Okay, it's weird because it still considers Celeste alive, but I'm fairly certain she's dead. At the same time I heard the sound, I fell through the wall. I had no idea what was going on. But I guess because we're still technically in Chapter 3, it hasn't updated that she's dead. Because I definitely don't remember this happening before the trial. I had fallen through the back of the storage closet. Oop. Huh? Turned out, the back was like a revolving door. I made my way to the other side, just like Kyoko had said. In the boys' bathroom on the second floor, there's a storage closet. And way back of that closet, there's a secret room. So this is the secret room. But what's in here? A bunch of files and what looks like volume after volume of yearbooks. They're all covered in dust. Looking at everything, one file at the edge of the bookshelf caught my eye. Oops, Pete Academy Student Registry. Anything here not covered in dust? Has someone been looking through it recently? I slipped the file into my hand. Before I had a chance to look at it, a slip of paper fell on the file and I turned my attention to it. You must not leave. Well, that's kind of weird. I'd understand if it said, like, I can't leave, but you must not leave? What is this? My head feels funny. It's a strange sensation. It's like deja vu. Those words, you must not leave. I've seen them somewhere before, but I can't quite remember. What do I do? What do I know? What don't I know? Uh-oh. A strange sound rang out through my head. It was like it felt like it was shaking my brain back and forth. And then darkness. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. With that, I opened my eyes. I don't know how long it had been. Ow. Something hit me. I lost consciousness. That's all I understood. Dull throbbing pain in my head proved that much at least. Empty bookshelf. Empty? Gone. It's all gone. Yearbooks, the student registry, and even the note that had fallen onto the floor. It's all gone. What does this mean? Well, my brain refused to do any more work. The insistent pain in my head began to spread across the rest of my body. For now, I should go back to my room. Get some rest. My body was heavy with pain, my mind heavy with thought. I dragged myself back towards my room. Somehow I made it back to the first floor of the school. farther I walked, the more I felt things are getting blurry. I can't see in front of me. I couldn't stop myself from collapsing right there. And after that, as if from a vast distance, I heard a sound. It was faint but undeniable. That sound is coming from the gym. As I desperately hauled my shaky frame towards the gym, the sound got stronger and stronger. Let me double check real fast. Okay, cool. I was making sure my mic was actually still working and wasn't like fucking pranking me like last time. What's going on? It can't be nothing. Here in the gym? I didn't make a sound as I opened the door to the gym. Sounds coming from inside, meanwhile, only intensified that much more. For me, there raged a battle beyond anything humanly possible. No, one side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. I forgot to move, or even breathe.
What do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
The deal? The battle between gods. What am I looking at? What am I hearing? A hostage? Could it be Mastermind's spy is... And then there were 7. Epic. I don't know if I want that present, but epic. Leon killed Sayaka. Makumo killed Junko. Then Leon got executed. Then Mondo killed Chiro. And then he got executed. Humafe killed Taka, and Celeste killed Humafe. Then she got executed. And that brings us up to now. Next morning, in the dining hall, the day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the people we started with. Loneliness has become commonplace. That's true. Still. What did I see yesterday? I don't understand. Sakura is the Mastermind spy? Can that really be true? Makoto, are you alright? No, I'm fine. Oh, the game sounds way louder than me. Alright, I usually have this game about 40 because it's fucking loud as shit. There we go. Much better. I can hear myself think. If I did that, I'd just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, let's eat till we pass out. Huh? What do you mean in that case? Because look how scary everyone looks. It's gotta be because you're all on empty stomachs, right? Very well, I shall drink the water. I don't even have alcohol. Drinking this water is meaningless. How is Io not dead yet? Because she's hot. As we know, attractive people can't die. Except Junko. And Celeste. Wait a minute. Well, she's not dead because how could you hurt such an innocent thing? Also, because, let's be honest, half the people who have done actual murders, she could probably take out. She has my other hairstyle, but still. Let's be honest, she works out, like, every day with Sakura. And I'm pretty sure she's strong enough to, like, hold her own if someone tried some shit. Plus, her and Sakura are usually hanging out, and are you gonna fight the fucking shit brick house wall? I don't think so. I'm not fighting God. If you fill your belly, I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat till we can't stand up. That's like Deep Impact style. Meteor Impact. Extinction level event combination of foods. But those are both breakfast top sellers. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, exactly. Like, Io has almost always been with the group, so it's pretty hard to take her out. Still, the till we can't stand up part is a problem. After all, we need to go explore. That's right. Since the class trial's over, new areas have opened up. Plus, we still have Alter Ego. We don't have to give in to despair just yet. She's right. We have a plan ahead. We have to plan ahead and think about the future. Yeah, think happy thoughts. No, not deathly thoughts. Like, when we're gonna get out of here, right? When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious. I mean, reborn as someone serious. Are you okay? It sounds like something someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murders. What makes you so sure? I predicted it last night. Since it revealed itself to me from the ether, there's no doubt about it. How accurate is your fortune telling anyway? I can usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. That seems really low. Well, yeah, it's not like ESP or whatever. Of course I'm only gonna get it right some of the time. I told you, fortune telling isn't like some occult thing. Fortune telling isn't a cult? Of course not! Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it into the same category as cattle mutilation. Cattle, what? He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of their research. No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it's happened to me. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was a place I'd never been before. They claimed their patties were 100% all beef. Oh no. The beast, it cometh. Not the 100% beef. I wouldn't eat there. I'm pretty sure the devil runs that one. So I got a burger to go and headed home. And before long, the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light. I'd go for a hot beef injection right now. I don't know about that, Chief. And so, as soon as the beam touched it, birds start floating in midair. And then, still floating there. Also, sometimes they don't fully finish their sentences. The fiends. They forgot the pickle! Oh my god, you're right, they did forget the pickles. And so anyway, I went back to the place and got all up in the manager's grill, and they totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it. Now do you see? That is cattle mutilation. Alright, kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for the occult or against it. You stink of stupidity. You stink of... How dare you? Well, you do stink, though. That's fine. That's fine? Anyway. I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't murder anyone. Me either. I mean, I would never. Me either. Nor I. That goes for me too, of course. I would never kill any of my friends. You blazed person. Fucking high as shit. I feel like those words of encouragement were helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice and hardship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Bioka and Toko were here for this too. Not my baby boy. Will he die? Who's to say? But they're so hard to deal with. He's too blazed for rationality. Damn fucking right. He's too blazed to kill anyone. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we're better off without him, I say. That was enough to prove. We were united for the time being, but within that bond hid weakness and fragility. All-star apologies. Began our search as soon as we finished our breakfast in the dining hall. We had to find out what had opened up, and what was waiting for us. Well, chat, you heard him. With Celeste's death, we now have more room. This still hasn't opened up, though. In that case, the fourth floor must have opened. So it must be for the top three. What was it the place detective wanted to show us? Oh, we just did that, Kane. So in the bathroom, there was a hidden storage area with a bunch of, like, old-class yearbooks and a student registry. But as we got in there and were about to start looking through it and found a note that said, "You must not leave," a masked individual knocked us out and took all the books. Where we then saw Sakura and Monokumo fighting, and Sakura saying she was going to now resist him every step of the way. Why? We don't know. What could it mean? But yeah, we found a hidden room with a bunch of old yearbooks and shit. Unfortunately, they were all stolen. Which one, Sakura? The buff one. The buff fighter lady. Now you've access to the fourth floor. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. Okay, no. Yeah, her. Curious of the floor, aren't we all? Ooh, a data lab. Nope, good. Door's locked. I guess I won't be getting in there. According to the nameplate, this is called the Data Center, but this one of this door is a total mystery. Also, Jove, you might be right. That stairway might just be a shortcut to the fourth floor. Oh, no, never mind. But yet we may still go further up. Push it down, son. No. Oh, cautious. I thought you said curious. Well, fuck. One day I saw Monokumo in class. Okay. Even the ultimate can't destroy this plate, unless we have an ultimate superhero powers. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. Not just one. Can you just unscrew each bolt? No, I think the bolts are more for show and it's all welded. Hello, I'm Monokumo from the school store. I'm very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me, or I might die of loneliness. He dies, he dies. True. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. Hope inhaling this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in deep but friendly conversation. I need to find out what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't while she's with Hina. Huh? You need something? No, it's nothing. You sure? Okay then. Oh shit, man, I didn't mean to talk to you again. No. I wanted to do that. There we go. There's a science lab on the top of the school floor. Well, I mean, you know. Where else are you gonna put it? Surveillance camera. I just don't think I'll ever get used to it. I mean, who could get used to being watched 24/7? It's a remarkably big shelf and stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. What? They even have Protazine X? What's that? A high-quality protein drink. It's nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh, yeah? This is amazing. It's gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on some more prayers then. Gold mine, huh? Jim Gao geeking out. Both of them are pretty happy about this. This critical investigation, I'm gonna POV. Well, we're not investigating yet, we're just looking around. No murders have happened yet. This is the office? Of course, there's no real hint of any teachers that we'd normally be able to rely on. There's a flower on the desks. So it makes things that much more weirder. I'm saying preemptively. Huh? There's a picture on the floor. This picture... Huh? Celeste, Himafu, and Sayaka? They're smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. A classroom without metal plates over the windows. It's exactly the same! It's just like the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. He's back. You can never kill them. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Just a normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. I can't possibly believe they were able to smile like that in a world full of despair like this. Does that mean this picture was taken before they ever came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in the picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokumo did it. It must be fake. You're fake! Monokumo popped out of nowhere and snatched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on! Then your son's picture's real? If there were such a thing as the Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take 1st, 2nd, and 4th place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is this picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so good at split things in half, aren't you? But it's no use. It's just no use. If you try to split something that can't be split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split. The picture's real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokumo disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real. If that's true, that's the case. What does it mean? What does it all mean? There must be something worthwhile. The headmaster's room. Must be something worthwhile in there. Oh, door's locked. Damn it. Well, at least we got the music room. This is the music room. It's hardly even a classroom. It's more like an actual concert hall. This is a grand piano? It's really old. But it's worth a lot of money. Of course, without someone around who can play it, it's totally useless. Well, we have the time to learn, Makoto. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think? About the secret room in the boys' bathroom. Ah! Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started going to look around, I was attacked. Attacked? By who? Well, they came from behind, so I didn't have time to react. So I didn't see who it was. When I came to, the mountains of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry. I know how important this was. It's okay. I already saw what I needed to in there. And I have suspect the mastermind might come after you. What? When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera in the hallway. He must have seen me go into the boys' room and not come out again. Still, I wanted you to go and see it. I wanted to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out if that mastermind actually knew about that room. But to attack you and steal everything, that must mean there's some unknown clue in there that could reveal the mastermind's identity. You knew I was gonna get jumped? You can handle that kind of thing, though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left in there? The note that said you must not leave? We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera. I'm looking into it. If I find out anything, I'll let you know. Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but it was clear I wouldn't have any say in the matter. Now it's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? Did you think I would notice? You're hiding something. Am I wrong? That's... What's the matter? If you're worried about the camera, why not just write it down? Well, we're friends. You're able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? Right, there shouldn't be any secrets between your friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend when you have evidence for it. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. Talk about it now, it would just make things that much worse. Things shouldn't keep secrets, but nothing worse than... Well, I guess we're not telling her. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet. So, that's your answer? But do you think it's fair? You were happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, I really am. It's fine. Goodbye. With those as her parting words, Kyoko left me standing there. I think I made her mad. What's the fucking point of a choice? To make me think maybe. Just maybe. Already taking a good look at things around here. There's a lot of things to think about. For now, I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the others. Not much longer after I got to the dining hall, the others began to trickle in. After a few minutes. So, is this everyone? Good. Okay, let's just discuss what we've all discovered. Oh, yeah, good idea. There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. There was an all-star cast of nutritive additives and supplements. We should go at least take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre are probably the ones interested in stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good stuff, though. There was medical and health stuff, but on top of that, there was also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They were all labeled clearly, though, so it would be hard to grab one by mistake. Still, we better make sure we're careful with it. And we probably shouldn't tell Bayako or Toko about the poison, right? What do you mean? So many wonderful poisons. Well, just in case. You know what I'm trying to say? Just in case. Yeah, I think you're right. It's Bayako. It wouldn't be long before he discovers it for himself. But to put something as dangerous as poison right out in the open, that's absolutely the work of the mastermind. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they were locked. They just center in the headmaster's room. The headmaster's room? It's exactly like the kind of place where we'd find some clues. If we can somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? There should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock down one means the door.
was that?
Hey,
No, please. Continue.
did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? Hell no, I didn't.
Then what did you say? Because I know you weren't talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room.
Knocking. Did I stutter?
Knocking down your headmaster's door. What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is. Yeah, it is now, anyway. You seriously don't want to piss me off. You have no idea how much bacteria lives on a single bear claw.
No, I was just kidding. Please don't get mad.
I'm not mad.
You're totally mad.
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule for this, but if you're gonna go around having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations.
Seriously?
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, that's a rule now, you jerks.
Sad face. You know what's been added to the regulations. You stole my crying face. Maybe you're the mastermind, Kane. You decided if you couldn't have Junko, nobody could. Your face, I'm not. I'll believe you for now. Mostly because But I don't think you'd be this elaborate about just killing all of us. It would be cool though. Is he gone? I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. But if he'd go out of his way to make up a rule like that, there's no doubt that something important must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now it's a rule. There's nothing we can do about it. Metal sheets have been attached to all the windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch. Just like everywhere else, escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely. That was to be expected, though. Kyoko? He's ignoring me. Hey, Makoto? Does Kyoko seem upset to you? She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, it looks like it. That's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Yeah, this is bad. So, has everyone said what they need to say? I think so. Looks like nobody found any clues at all. Well, on our way out of here. I've been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Somebody do something to cheer me up. Can I say something? It's because my dad was smoking in bed. That's... No, I have something I'd like to report. So, you guys will remember, right? Remember when I found the picture on the 3rd floor the other day? You mean the one that showed Mondo, Chiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? I found another one. Another picture almost just like that one. Another one? This time the picture was Celeste, Himafu, and Sayaka. And they were all smiling. In the classroom, the picture didn't have metal sheets covering the windows. So the picture of Mondo, Chiro, and Leon wasn't the only picture. Now you found one that had Celeste, Himafu, and Sayaka? But how can that? Monokuma must have faked it. But if the picture is real, then everybody who was in it, there would have to be some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand? Can't be. It's a fake. But Monokuma said it was real. I know we could just write that off as a lie, but... And you trust Monokuma's words of the people who have died? Huh? That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, that's not it. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refused to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? I don't understand why she's so angry. Come on, guys, stop fighting. All your good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture. Just trying to confuse us. You shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Oh fuck, who is this? Oh god, he's here. Looks like you've stopped playing nice. Bayaka! You still have that same sunken look on your faces. You were all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking into a pile of manure. Sorry. Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not part of this. That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. So whatever's causing your faces to turn so ugly has absolutely nothing to do with me. And if I happen to discover a vital clue, it wouldn't concern you in the slightest. Huh? Did he finally just say something useful? Byakuya, what have you been up to? Don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to do some work might do you some good. I was in the bath. What else would you like to know? Today's lottery numbers? He was taking a bath? Is he saying he's been talking to Alter Ego? Did he tell him something? Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath? A mixed bath! Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what it could have been. I particularly would like today's lottery number. I mean, if you're offering them. Sounds good to me, Gasm. Oh. When I got to the dressing room, Toko was sitting alone on the bench, the laptop in front of her. Toko, did you decide to come hear what Alter Ego has to say too? I already heard it. With Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyway, so what are you doing right now? Shut up! Stop bothering me! Get out of the way! You have to talk to Alter Ego. No, I made Master promise. A promise? Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? If that's what Master wants, I'd do anything he asked. Who's Alter Ego? That's the AI Chiro made on the laptop. It's basically a laptop of the Femboy. Or an AI of the Femboy. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, by all means. Best girl. Hey, guys! What's going on? We'd like you to move. A sure thing. Just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist, now a super sadist. I can't win. Well, I guess we have no choice but to use force. Shot to the face would stand out, so go for the gut. But she's a girl. Who cares? I've already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out of here. What's one more? Hey, Afro Thunder! Don't get any bright ideas, okay? You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you. It'll hurt like hell. Sato Maxim. What's one more, he said. You know. For the pile. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem strong. This guy's the worst. Listen, Kyoko, about that picture from before. She's being very thorough about pretending I don't exist. Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Mikoto, just do it. Why's it gotta be me? It's fine, it's not the end of the world if you beg a little. But the same goes for you! No, it would be the end of the world for me. I sound like a little kid right now. She's essentially your opponent right now. I'm not sure I trust her to keep her word even if we did do what she asked. She's like Jack is sitting right in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said? I told you to kneel and beg. Come on, Makoto, give her the 1-2 combo. 1, drop your knees, 2, beseech. Why are you acting like you're not a part of this? As I was as desperate as I felt. Finally, I did kneel down in front of her and I said, please, I'm begging you, will you let us use the laptop? Such an ultra miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger at Master for abusing me is evaporating. So even you realize it's abuse. Here's my channel rewards. You get nothing! Wait, channel rewards? You guys get those? No, what? Everyone else has. Hara, hara. Maybe you have to refresh or something? You should still have them. Try refreshing. That happens to me with 7TV. That should be enough, right? Hurry up and let's talk to Alter Ego. Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but... Okay, refresh worked. Phenomenal! I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on this laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Just what I thought. So, finally, the time has come. I'm starting to get kind of nervous. I felt the same way. Resting on the keyboard, my hands had started to shake. Move. The keyboard was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over. Here we go. Kyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure. I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. And one particularly important fact I discovered was there was a certain plan that had been put into effect here. To isolate the students of Hope Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the start goal of the plan. And I'll tell you this. Step 1 is going great. It was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. That's... That's exactly the situation we found ourselves in. You're wishing if something happened to the laptop, truly. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one who came up with this plan was none other than the administrators of Hope Peaks themselves. What? Wait, hold on. Then there's a reason we've been imprisoned here? It was just the work of some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever? It was the school itself? That doesn't make any sense. How would they do that? I don't think Alter Ego is finished. If you should hear the rest. It seems the reason they devised this plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. This is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. What does that mean?
Yeah, what kind of name is that for something?
Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope Peak was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down. I see. Things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy, took place. Whatever it was, it forced Hope's Peak to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground. They planned to sequester the students here, where they would live out the rest of their lives. But why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everyone in like that?
What could this tragic event have possibly been?
The Flash Kyoko typed their questions into the computer, and the answer we got was, sorry, I don't know if that information was ever on this computer. It's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry.
And that's all he said. This really is the end. We were getting halfway through the answer and that's it?
It would appear so. Disappointing. Oh, wait! There's one other thing I forgot to mention. I think it might be important. It has to do with the mastermind.
The mastermind? Because his fingers moving faster than they had so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity?
No, that I still don't know. But I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope's Peak headmaster. So that very same person may very well have been the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. Or the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now. The headmaster is here in the school? That's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
Which makes the real headmaster that much more suspicious. But if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do?
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I'll find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? I can't explain why. I just know that I have to find him.
She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. It seemed to be your attempt to regain your composure. She started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop is pretty old, so that's all I can do from here. I'm really sorry. And it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Himafu, or Taka since yesterday.
A heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was the flat, precise clicking of keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead.
What? I see. I certainly knew that was a possibility, but it really happened. Sorry, there's no point in me getting depressed over things I can't do anything about. Well then, I guess that's it.
That's it? It's a phrase that held so much meaning. She began typing again. You've done your job. Thank you.
I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kinda tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you later.
With that, the laptop entered sleep mode. So Alter Ego did everything he could.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore. But I kind of feel sorry for him.
You feel sorry, but he's just a computer program, right?
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know?
I mean, yeah, it did, but what's a computer program? But that's what a computer program's designed to do. You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you?
Well, no. But when we talked to Alter Ego, I guess I just didn't see it that way.
I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
Oi.
Hey, come on, it's just a I do ruin cry. Wait, you tell your... Well, of course you told your laptop good job after you shut it down, Kane. It was literally fighting for its motherfucking life out there. Every time you started Limbus Company on that old laptop, it was out there fighting for its life. You struggled so that you may get Queen of Hatred. Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? You know, what's the difference between us and that program, really? Huh? I started thinking about how you would differentiate a person and an AI. Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. I do the same, fair enough. But at the same time, I couldn't help but think of him as our friend. Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think maybe I understand where you're coming from. There's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier. Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives value to survival. So, anyway. Don't so anyway that. It's totally smart and cool thing I quoted from I don't remember where. Anyway, and there's nothing more Alter Ego can do to help us. However, Clanker. True. Back in my day, we called them Clankers. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but... And frankly, I question the ease with which you decided who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that? The story's gotten off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Hey, good idea. What was Hope Peaks Academy staff thinking? Why were they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that happened 1 year ago is what started everything.
He said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right?
Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen just a year ago? I don't know anything about happening that could be described that way. What about you guys?
I don't really watch the news, so...
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
The event led to the closing of Hope's Peak. Nothing else, it must have some kind of connection to the school.
Maybe all students were killed or something. That kind of catastrophe has been all over the news. His attempt to get laid. Damn. That kind of catastrophe has been all over the news. At least one of us would have remembered that.
Then maybe they covered it up. That would explain why none of us knew that the school had been shut down.
Really covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally impossible. What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Maybe, but right now there's only one path open to us. We have to find the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything. As long as we can get our hands on him, I think
Kyoko. She said headmaster. I got that feeling again. But even that is a problem not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right. Well, our business is done here, so for now we should get out of here. Oh yeah, good idea.
Then I...
Is it really that dusty? Wait, I mean... Oh no, I'm not reading anymore. I'm not a guardian. Mike is gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. As we left the dressing room, someone was there waiting for us.
My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger.
You're not still mad about the whole breaking into the headmaster's room thing, are you?
Oh, that little matter doesn't even matter a little. And I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying an indecent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either. It's building. I can feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage.
Don't get so angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra.
Etch this on the walls of your brain, okay? You do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, fang for a fang.
Fang for a fang? Be careful. You just chanted the incantation of devastation. No, it's just the same. Oh, I see. So if I kiss Monokuma... Now you're thinking with portals, chat. But what's he talking about? I don't want to support bears, but he seems not nice. I mean, he did kill something. So, I guess I wouldn't call him a particularly nice gentleman. So it's nighttime. What does everyone want to do? Sis was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel a little better that way. I agree. Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Junko wasn't just someone. You're right, Kane. You're right in so many ways you don't understand. But we'll get there. Monokuma's parting words left me feeling anxious the rest of the night. Once I got back to my room, I got lost in thought. What did we learn from Alter Ego? It kept us... Why do you want me to drink so much water? Kept on spinning around and around in my head. The Ministers of Hope's Peak had planned all of this? They did it before because of the tragedy which had happened a year before? And apparently the headmaster's the one behind it. The mastermind. All these mysteries make me worried, but I still have to try and unravel them, bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice.
Let's talk a bit about where I was before I became a bear. At first, I was at a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, that company's been trying to push for this forever. It's a really incredible F-shape. But she laid out all the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I'd hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. That's little tiny. Even the world's smallest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. So then the lady started laughing at me. She was like, you think we can do a tiger prawn on our budget? So ultimately, I decided to become a bear instead. And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I see. Yes, it all comes together. We don't have the budget for a tiger prawn. You're a bear now. Fuck you. Okay, sure, man. Whatever. I believe it more than I believe anything else he said today. First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. First order of business. You're telling me a shrimp killed Junko? You're telling me shrimp fried this Junko? What do you want? Oh, well, the breakfast meeting? You honestly expect me to go? Right. As long as I'm here, I should ask Bayoko what he made of the stuff Alter Ego told us. Actually, no, I'd better not. This filling can would catch us for sure. So? Oh, well... He's gone. Good morning, Yuna.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday, you were kind of cool.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend, I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking. So I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks.
You're welcome.
You're usually, like, totally normal, but when the time comes, BAM! You bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it.
Even before yesterday?
You're talking about the Clash Trials and stuff?
I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know?
It totally didn't. With your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we'll get out of here.
Yeah, I think you're right. For like, where the entire thing is just you saying it, I would rather die.
Now that we've got that fighting spirit, let's go get some grub.
That's right. Even if the road is long, if we don't keep moving forward, we'll never reach our goal. For that, though. Damn it. I was gonna go spend some of my hard-earned Monokuma coins. We'll just get the 1 million does nothing button. Yeah, I just leave the stream. I just like leave for an hour. You guys have to make your own entertainment. As I entered the dining hall, the first thing I saw was her.
What are you staring at?
Toko?
What, you think your eyes will rot just by looking at me?
Shut the stream down button, Ella.
Fine then, don't look at me.
I think you should surprise you at the breakfast stalls, all. Indeed, it's quite a while since you joined us.
Yeah, what made you change your mind? Baika said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones, so... I'm gonna start eating. I'm gonna force it down into my stomach. I'm gonna eat till I drop. I refuse to lose.
I wouldn't do that if I were you. Well, other than that, looks like Kyoko isn't here. Oh yeah, she said she'd come by later. Later? Yeah, after you leave. I'm not even trying to hide it anymore.
I know I said she wanted you to show some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much. You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty! Prisoner of Dirtylandia.
Caliban, it's mine now. Goodbye. It's mine. Now that would be funny. I mean, an audio redeem or like a subscribe button of the horizontal where it just sounds like Callie's bawling on the courtyard.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you?
I'm telling you, it's not like that.
Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me?
Hello. Goodbye. I used to walk upstairs 3 steps at a time, same.
Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. No use denying it. We can all see how disgusting you are. Shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can't deal with dirty stuff like that.
Good for a scribe movie.
Your midnight spectacular activities only put us in even more danger. Stop it. Let me just stop it, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping the big fat chalk tight. Going for the extra credit. Your screams are like the screech of a violated blackboard,
says Beamlax.
And it's amazing. Decent ideas are coming to me one after another.
So, would you rather have your black eye on the left or the right? Hey, sorry. Let's leave Toko alone. She's gone a little funny from all her pent-up frustration. Anyway, you only Kyoko need to make up already, you know? Yeah, I know. Please sneeze. Please, God. Please. I mean, of course I want things to get better as soon as possible, but everything that's been going on, I haven't had a chance to talk to her about what I saw. I want the homicidal girl back. We all want Genocide Jill back. For anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. Now let her cook. Let her talk! No, Sakura? What is it? Make some time later. I was hoping I could talk to you.
Now that Kyoko's dumped him, Mikoto's trying to win Sakura's heart?
I'm almost there. What? Okay, no.
Are you in heat, Mikoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Mikoto's transformed to a wild beast. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Why is this happening to me? I'll talk wait until tomorrow. I'd like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days.
Are you sick? Did you get hurt?
No, nothing serious. I just had some minor aches and pains.
Is that? It must be because of that battle. But it must be pretty bad if you gotta go rest. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep will get me back on my feet.
That's true. Protein is good for all kinds of stuff.
You guys, worship protein. It's like your god or something.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it for tomorrow. She's in pain.
Yeah, I got it. Sorry. Well, for now, let's eat the protein shake again. The shake!
Eat? I'm kind of nervous.
How come?
I don't usually eat in front of other people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
The protein shake might kill this time. Of course! What about your friend?
Oh, well, yeah. Used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom.
You had two moms?
What? It's just how things were.
That's like a serious issue.
I just let it go. You're asking for trouble getting involved with her more than you have to. How dare you speak to me with that disgusting mouth of yours? Stop saying stuff like that.
Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If it's okay, if I don't, Kyoko will never show up. It's a miserable situation, man. I scarfed down breakfast as fast as I could and immediately headed back to my room. Takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. Well, we got the day to ourselves, chat. I think I can finally talk to Bayako. Will he finally love me? Relations are natural, of course. But what's the matter? Thinking about who you might like to kill? Choose wisely. In this game, loss means nothing less than death. I said, yeah, I'm sure we'll have a grand old time. Fine. I don't allow you to indulge in my attention. I hope you appreciate this. I spent some time with Byakuya. We grew a little close that day. Let's give him a present. What do you give the man who has everything? I mean, he might be down with the legendary blade. Why didn't we give that to Juko? Oh, because I didn't have it yet. Damn it. I have a question for you. Oh, you do? Something's been bothering me for a while now. I can't take it anymore. So, to answer my question, I need you to explain to me exactly what your ultimate lucky student title means. Oh, well, I don't totally get it myself, but what I do know is I was picked at random from a pool of normal students. So you just happened to get into Hope's Peak by blind luck. I see. Well, that answers my question. What was the question? How a commoner like you with absolutely no unique talents or abilities could get into this school? Oh, I forgot to mention boring. How a boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got in. Boring? Generic? Did you have to list all that off? But it's the truth. Maybe compared to you, the ultimate affluent prodigy and all. But even I... You seem to think it's merely an issue of title, but make no mistake. My lineage, intelligence, figure, athletic ability, they are all ultimate. Which is to say, I am the ultimate perfection. Feel free to begin calling me that, in fact. He's really taking this to the extreme. You who have nothing, I who have everything. You're living proof that not all men are created equal. You have my pity, Makoto. Life can be very cruel indeed. And because I pity you so much, perhaps someday I'll allow you to hear my tale of glory. Consider it a blessing, a gift from me to you, to allow you to bask in my glory. Having finished his mean-spirited lecture, Bayoko left me standing there in silence. I learned one thing about Bayoko today. Anytime I talk to her, I need to prepare for an extreme psychological trauma. Ooh! To keep my spirit from shattering like glass, I went back to my room. I got fucking bullied. Anything until he has a black eye. You're right. You make a good point. Yeah, fuck it. Let's talk to him again. Oh, never mind. Hold that fucking thought. Yeah, how much blacker could his eyes get? Damn. Damn, even Kane's going for the throat. What the hell? Monokumo, I need good presents now. I don't have the cherry vanilla Coca-Cola I love. They do have mango and mint though. Oh, very good. Burnt croissant. Somebody's gotta love it. Ah, yes. That's for Bayoko? Ah, of course. This shelf is massive. Fuck. Wait, you mean the golden tea set? Because definitely that's for him. I thought you meant like the... Never mind. Wheat for Bayaka, of course. I meant the loincloth. Oh, cool, so did I. Yeah, he's gotta show off his massive... He's gotta show off his ultimate cock. I couldn't even tell you what the hell I just got. Damn, you really are the ultimate lucky. Oh, yes. You wanna know what's funny? I'm actually not the ultimate lucky student. That's just what I believe because, you know, I got in. And that's what they're telling me. I'm not the ultimate lucky student. Because that guy actually already exists. And when they say he's the ultimate lucky student, they fucking mean it. I'm something else. I wish I was the champ.
What's up? Wanna go on a murder spree with me?
Absolutely it is.
You want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up.
The time I spent with the murder screen was almost valuable. Did I just get a little close to Genocide Jack? Crazy Diamond. Damn, I got all kinds of shit for the other guy. Kurlagon reference. Oh! That pierced the heavens! Two Kurlagon references. Maybe. Actually, no, that's not Kurlagon. I don't know this one. Well, I tried. I'm starting to think there is no way to make that woman happy. I should have just talked to Bayaka twice. I should have. Why didn't any of you stop me? Oh, son of a bitch. I didn't have the Muramasa. That's the problem. I already gave it to her, I think. made a special announcement to ask us to come to the gym? Sounds pretty serious about it. Why must you continually remind me to drink water? Why must you make me even more sober? How am I supposed to game under these conditions? You're the last one. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in? I have a bad feeling about this. More than just a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us together after all. Sakura? Makoto. Something happens to me. Hina. Huh? Never mind. Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement, and once we were all gathered at the gym... Kamino would. Absolutely. He'd believe in the you that believes in him that believes in you. It began.
Okay, let's get this show on the road.
You're about to give us your next motive presentation, aren't you?
Eh?
You got us all together in one plate to present another motive, right? Is he right? We have to go through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore. I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low on the totem pole of life you really are.
No. That's not it at all. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here is so that I could get rid of my grudge.
Your grudge? We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us.
I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang.
Stop beating around the bush. Just tell us what you're talking about.
Oh, Barakuya, you've already told everyone how one of you might be working as a spy for me, right?
Yes. Yeah, so what about it?
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy.
What?
So guess what? The spy is actually Sakura Ogami.
You said so openly. It made it sound like it wasn't that big of a deal. No, you just revealed a huge secret. What did you just say? You said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura?
And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be held responsible for what might happen to that hostage of mine. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. What you guys choose to do with that information is up to you. Roaster, boiler, kill her, don't kill her, whatever. Either way, I can't wait.
And just like that, he was gone. I finally understood what he'd been talking about. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal will be met with betrayal. So, what does this mean? Is it true? Has Oka really been spying on us for the mastermind?
What are you saying? There's no way. But that is what the stuffed animal said, right?
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, sucker, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry, I didn't tell you earlier. What? He's being serious for serious? Ogre's been working with the mastermind? I'm sorry.
So you've been lying to us this whole time?
It's not true. Sakura's probably being controlled. There's gotta be some reason. She didn't have a choice. She was just forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. Restaurant probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do as she was told. What? You're talking like you know that for a fact. Because I do know it for a fact. Because I saw it. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting. And that's where I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? During that fight, I heard Sakura say she decided to fight against the mastermind. You saw all that. The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind. Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who we can trust without question? Is that it? Ridiculous. You live in some alternate reality fairy tale. She was the mastermind's tool. You absolutely cannot trust someone like that. He's right. We can't just believe whatever she says right now. How can we even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is a double bluff. She was doing exactly what the mastermind wants. Sakura would never do that! Oh, then Sakura, if you really have cut ties with the mastermind, tell us what they really are.
Well, sorry. I can't. Even I don't know that.
You don't know? That just makes you all the more suspicious. She's telling the truth. You have to believe her. Shut up. I'm finished questioning her. Next question. I'm not finished questioning. Next question. What's this about a promise? What did the mastermind order you to do?
I was told to kill one of my friends.
It suddenly felt like the temperature in the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. So even now you've taken aim on our lives. You're wrong. I'm telling you, Sakura would never do that. You don't have to yell. We can hear you just fine. Don't you have an inside voice? It's because you're not listening to me.
Please stop. You don't need to defend me. I have to take full responsibility for this.
How do you intend to do that?
By destroying the mastermind.
What?
We're going to challenge them. If it means we both go down, I will defeat them. That is how I intend to take responsibility.
Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina, so I didn't tell you about this.
What?
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and again. I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym. And then...
Oh, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed. Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is over. She's our enemy, there's nothing more to discuss. Sakura is not our enemy. Why doesn't anyone understand her? What is it you think you understand? You don't even really know who she was. That's... Let it go for now, Hina. Talking about it isn't going to help anything. But... Go to your room, cool down, and we can continue this discussion tomorrow.
It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood, we were honestly glad the day was over.
Sakura's the spy. She's the traitor. Baku said Sakura's the enemy, but he's wrong. She's not the enemy. She's my friend without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in her? How...
As long as you're human, there'll always come a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues. Even a soccer player touring Europe. Even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketchy comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, but instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they'd like to go back and change. But I don't, because I'm a bear.
Fair enough. Everyone has regrets. Not me, I'm a bear. Fuck you. That's your answer to everything, Monokuma.
I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall.
Evo!
Kyoko, good morning. Still ignoring me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I almost feel it looming over us, weighing us down. Well, if nothing else, I need to patch this up to Kyoko as soon as possible.
Makoto, you okay?
What do you mean?
You were late, so we were worried about you.
What a dullard. Coco? Kuya, what are you doing here?
They're taking refuge here.
Refuge? Don't make that stupid face again. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. Mastermind's... You talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed the only one who wasn't in the dining hall was Sakura. Wait, where is she? All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you is as a safeguard against that threat. Threat? Why? Why do you hate her so much? Isn't it obvious? Because this makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. As if a spy for the Mastermind upsets that balance. That's a stupid reason. Stupid? This is a life or death game, is it not? It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Before you two get too far into your argument, maybe you should stop and think things through. Why did the Mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us? They were gonna get revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, eye for an eye. That may be part of it, but that's not the whole picture. Revealing the facts was also meant to serve as the next motive the Mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred. In other words, this right here, the fighting, the bickering, is the trap the Mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, will you still stand there and argue like children? That's not what I'm trying to do, it's just... I mean, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Yeah, if she really can beat the Mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Idiot, you really asked her to do something that dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the Mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, by Akuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't it? It would put the whole problem to rest. She slapped the shit out of him. Interesting. Then are you planning to take care of that yourself? Go ahead. Try it if you dare. That's how it works here, after all. You think I can't do it? Hina, calm down. This is exactly what the Mastermind wants, and this is exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off.
That stupid cow. How dare she? She should die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000.
So she was just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention. It's what other people call having feelings, by Akuya, and all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that? A friendly word of warning? Someday that attitude is going to come back and bite you. Hard. And I will happily elude its attempts. So, how about we, eat? Or maybe now's not a good time. Without a word, each of us left the dining hall. We head back to our rooms one by one. So, what should I do today? Well, I mean, we have that thing for the boy. Hey, I know you just got the shit on whether to give the loincloth or hand, bro. What? Sakura's dangerous, as is Hina. You never know when they might strike. Go for the hand, bro, right? Of course. bastard! How'd you get your hands on this? Even the collective force of the entire Togami Corporation was enough to tame this Jin. I'm going to hold on to this. Seeing back here so pleased with something I gave him makes me happy. Just to be clear, being the ultimate affluent progeny is one of my many talents. You would think I rely on the care and protection of the Togami name. Is this a monologue or something? But I don't rely on my family. Rather, I'm my family's savior. The Togami Corporation reaches across the world, true, but I will take us to even greater heights. It's expected of me naturally. After all, even my own family has recognized my ultimate superiority. In other words, even amongst the Togami family, I am the chosen among the chosen. So much confidence. And that confidence is justified, I assure you. It comes from the battles I've fought and won. Battles? I am personally worth over $4 billion, separate from my Togami family assets. How the heck did you make that much money? The stock market. I buy and sell shares and assets based on market trends, all within a single day. Surely even someone as simple-minded as you has heard of this technique? So he buys and sells stuff on the stock market, doing everything in a single day? I think that's called day trading. I'm talking about day trading, right? And you were able to make $4 billion doing that? Well, I first started doing it to keep myself occupied, and before I knew it, there it was. It's really not a big deal. I'd say it's a super big deal. Wait, but are high schoolers even allowed to buy stocks and stuff? I am Byakuya Togami. Is that meant to be an explanation? $4 billion is nothing to the Togami Corporation, but for personal use, it's not bad. So now do you understand? I'm not merely the child of a modern-day nobility. You know, Byakuya, maybe we should start calling you the ultimate day trader. Oh, I don't do that anymore. It was too simple. I got bored of it pretty quickly. You realize how insulting that sounds to the rest of us. Of course, that's how I feel about anything I do. Frankly, life is too easy. It's only natural for me to do whatever I want in this world. And he really is confident. We're like worlds apart. Galaxies apart. The man made $4 billion, like, yeah, you know, casually. Making $4 billion, that was easy. Let's go talk with, you can give him the loincloth. And you know what? He was happy with what I gave him, though. He was fucking ecstatic. Fucking loved it. It reminds me of one gotcha game you all plays plot. You need more money. I need cash. Well, that's easy. Imaginary Fest? Yes. Naturally. It's the only one. Wait, I play Imaginary Fest? I didn't think I did. I can't forgive this. I never forgive you for being this nice to me. Gotta give someone a hand, bro. We have to go back in time and give it to Junko. I need to reverse the timeline. Seeing Toko so pleased with something I gave her makes me kinda happy. She's just standing there. Does she want something? She's not saying anything either. Maybe I should try to start a conversation? Toko? What? You wanted to talk to me? Well, I can't stop you. So talk already. Very sure, but what should I say? Sure. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So, what do you do in your spare time? Why do you want to know? Well, I mean, you know, We're trapped here together, right? If we're gonna be friends, it'd be nice to get to know each other. Huh? What did you just say? After that part about being trapped, we're gonna be what? Friends? What do you mean, friends? You think I'm stupid? You're trying to trick me. I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna let it happen again. Hurt? What happened? Come on, you don't really care about me. You don't want to know about me. Even I know that. No, that's not true. Fine, then tell me. Tell you what. You know why they call me the ultimate writing prodigy, right? Brush on the table. You know. Money. Yeah, sure. You've won all kinds of, literature prizes and stuff. Tell me, what am I good at? Tell me what my genre speciality is. If you really want to convince me you give a crap, you should at least know that. Romance. It's romance, of course. Oh, you actually knew. Your best success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Everyone says it's your masterpiece. The book's such a hit that Fisherman shot to the top of all of the hottest men polls, right? How did you know all that? There's no way you care about me. I'm telling you, I do. I mean, we're friends, aren't we? I'm blind. Your straightforward nature's blinding me. Coco ran off screaming like a banshee. I'm not really sure. Does she hate me now? Oh, nice. Another skill to add to the collection. I don't know what they do, but I am glad to have them. Alright, Tamori. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. Just haven't settled things with Sakura. Everyone's in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. Oh my god, more crabs. After I declined the offer to become a shrimp, the tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead. Why isn't the head hunting Dante? Nope. Dante's completely fine. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I should be a crab instead. How much can one person love crustacean? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how do I make you extra special? You need a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. Her annoying sigh on the other end of the line. Then she said, "You just don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you ever heard of the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course, I've heard it. I know all about it, so what? Crab beats the monkey, but it's just some legend. Hardly relevant to our great obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but no crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crab doesn't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is, crabs have no place in today's lightspeed world. Do your market research, lady. Which is why I chose the always popular bear image. And that's the secret origin of Monokuma. Little did he know, the crab was the ultimate life form. Need to do something about Sakura. Better head to the dining hall and talk to others one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. We've got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look! Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed. I don't think she's dead yet, but... No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden they were yelling and then knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat, but at least mine are real.
and my shapely collarbone doesn't just totally set you on fire. Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys, just get her out of my sight, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting and indulging myself for who knows how long.
Okay, then let's get into the nurse office. Come on, Hero, help me out. Sure thing. If nobody else is having a good time, Genocide Jill's having a good time. Genocide Jack's abrasive laughs chased out of the room as we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injuries in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure. Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it really was just a scratch. Still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know.
Yeah, well, 1,000 thank yous, sir.
So sarcastic. That just makes you sound even more hostile. But man, I couldn't believe it. I was positive I was about to see someone's life come to an end. If I ever saw something like that, I'd never be able to sleep again, which would suck. I love sleep. Yeah, never mind the person who actually died, right? Yeah, fuck that guy.
Hey, what the heck happened? We just got into a fight and I lost my temper and flew off the handle.
Let me guess. Fight was because of Sakura?
First, I tried to just ignore it. If you let jerk buttholes get to you all the time, you'll never have time left to live your life. But she wouldn't let it go, so without thinking about it, I just wanted to punch her like a dozen times.
A dozen punches isn't really without thinking.
And then things got out of hand.
And then things got out of hand? Genocide Jack got loose, right?
It's my own fault. I couldn't take it anymore. Because she's saying all these terrible things about my friend,
Well, I knew it, Hina's eyes were welling up with tears. Just the tears were on the brink of spilling over. The door to the nurse's office burst open. I thought the door was going to fly off its hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina!
Sakura?
You're hurt. What happened?
Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Makoto, Hero, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me. It was Genocide Jill. It's all her demented murderous fiend's fault. To hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone, but hurt her. What is this? What is this?
I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Unforgivable. I cannot forgive them. If you want to hate someone, hate me. Want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate me exactly. Why? Somebody save me! Hero nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on? What's going on? What's all this noise about? Yoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hero's spot in the room. Gotta sip my water. I got that something happened. Kiko, please, you gotta stop Sakura. Mark, you don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not going to do anything. I'm drawing a line right here and now. Drawing a line? Same with Tress. I've seen. Goodbye.
Wait, Sakura!
Hina sprinted into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured. It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier? It doesn't matter anymore. Do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it? You could have told me about Sakura and Monokuma were fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. Just to think like that. I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you. What? Because ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm sorry. It's fine. I've already forgotten about it. Besides, I may have overreacted. Huh? Anyway, it's over and done with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay then. Thank you. Oh shit, hold on. What does you want to talk to me about? Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where? Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but... Well then, shall we get going? With her typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. But Kyoko! I hurried to catch up. She walked ahead in silence. And in silence I chased her. And eventually we arrived... Dressing room? So, something else you mentioned. That's right, it's to do with alter ego. But you said we don't need alter ego anymore. I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he had done his job. So it's not us that needs alter ego. He has business with us. Huh? Alter ego asked me to bring the others to come see him. I think that's something he wants to ask us. Alter ego wants to ask us something? Hello? So it's just the two of you? Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers glide across the keyboard. Is two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. What does he want to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? You'll type in the question. Oh, yeah, so I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied. Why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to just stop here. Saying I've finished my work? I don't want that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so we can all get out of here. So, that's what Master would want too. So to help everyone else solve the mystery of this school, the only way I can help is if you connect me to the school's network. But if you do that, that's basically suicide. I'm positive Mastermind will find out about it. They'll find you and they... You agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it could be. But still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile. Remember what I asked you before, Makoto? You asked what the difference is between a person and a program, right? Yeah. When I talked to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think maybe that's a question even the programmer's creator can't answer. But I can say this. There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I didn't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take any more risks, the Mastermind really will notice it. But... let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But... he's our friend. So I want to take his feelings into consideration. He says he wants to fight alongside his friends. If you were in his place, could you sit by and do nothing in this situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, could you just look the other way? Or would you stand up? Stand up tall next to everyone else and tell them you're their friend. Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try. Besides, there's one place where the Mastermind might not notice. One place? There's another place besides here where there's no surveillance cameras. Room without surveillance cameras. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Or would you stand up? The wheelchair-bound guy. I definitely remember there was no surveillance cameras in there. I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing an ether port on the wall. However, just because there's no camera there doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way to be sure the Mastermind isn't monitoring the network somehow. We'll also have to move Alter Ego, and the Mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up any of this, then it's all over. You're right. Despite all that, I still think we need to try. Because it's our best chance at finding any new clues. Kyoko, in that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, right? So let me do it. Okay then, I'll leave it to you. Thank you. Then let's get started. It's going to be a little cramped for you. Alter Ego. Bear with us, okay? Start packing him up right away. There's a laptop and stuffed it underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. I'm gonna move you to another room. Till we get there, you need to be absolutely silent. Okay, bear with us. Oh, that's a pun. Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. I didn't react like a machine like that all of a sudden. I didn't know how to react. In the secret room, there are a bunch of different cables in one of the desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there? Assuming the mastermind hasn't taken it already. All we can do is go back and check for ourselves. Agreed. Let's head to the secret room. And if only I could remember which floor it was on. Actually, might as well talk to you guys on the way. Makoto? Why do you seem so surprised? Nothing's wrong? Well, why would anything be wrong? He's acting really strange. I guess he's always acting really strange. Okay, I'm gonna go back to my room now. Take it easy now, partner. See ya. I have such... What are you doing?
Living?
I see.
Anyway, I'm headed back to my room. I'll just be there, living, totally calm.
Well, she's back to normal. Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check. Go and check again. What? Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm going to wait right here. I get it, she's acting. So forceful, I thought I'd made her mad again somehow. Why are you just standing there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going. And be thorough. I'm counting on you. Okay, first we have to find a network cable. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. This is a network cable, right? You just have to connect all three. I immediately got to work. Pulled the laptop and connected it to the ether port with the cable. And that should do it. Yeah, I think it worked. Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. I may be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I'll see if I can call for help. Please just wait a little while longer. Hold on and put your faith in me. About to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto. How did it go? Well, okay, but yeah, all the documents were gone, just like I told you. It was an unintentional mix of acting and real feelings. I see. There's nothing left for us here. Goodbye. If I knew it, Kyoko was walking away. It'd be a real shame. She wasn't acting anymore, that much was for sure. Kyoko! Yes? So, we're just gonna split up? Of course. I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Real shame if the laptop died. No, they can't kill a character twice. Well, maybe, but isn't it a little too direct? I hesitate and fumble for something to say. So high maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just want to talk more about, like, what are you going to do about Sakura? Well, something has to be done, it's true. But the way things are right now, there's no way to persuade anyone. They don't have the mind to listen. Then what should we... If we can find some new clue that would likely change the situation, that's all we can hope for right now. Which is why alter ego. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. It's our only option. Parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kinda tired, so I laid down in bed. Just because of the stress of moving alter ego, but it was more tired than I realized. Before long at all. I completely dozed off. Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back to the real world. Makoto, get out here. Kyoko, what's going on? Hina just came to see me, and she was... Bless me. Sorry about that. Hina just came to see me, and she was white as a ghost. It sounded like something's happened. What? As I heard those words, my heart started beating a little faster. Suddenly I found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Bless you, Trio. Thank you. Kyoko! You know, what's wrong? Something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There was a window on the rec room door. I hurried to look inside, and when I did... Curse you, Trio. Also good. Sakura? Is she unconscious? She's sitting up in the chair, like she's bowing her head.
No.
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking. I tried calling her name, but she won't respond. So what should we do? What are we gonna do? First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? And if we break in, we'll be violating school regulations. We're going to force our way in. I just said the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room does not have a lock. Then why? It feels like the door is pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? A chair? Either way, this door isn't locked. Which means, as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. There's no problem if we break in. Smash the window. That should be the fastest way. Okay, I'll get something to break it with. Wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's just unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure... Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But that silence didn't last long. Here! I found a broom in the classroom. Use it! You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please, hurry! Okay, you two, stand back! I took hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could, aiming directly at the window. All it took was one solid hit. The window shattered into hundreds of pieces, scattering across the rec room floor. I took my hand through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just push with all my strength, and finally the knob turned. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her. All I felt was cold death. I could feel the last warmth of a living body. Life had abandoned Sakura's body. And then...
Danganronpa.
We're entering the finale, chat. Soon all shall be revealed.
Sakura-chan. Sakura-chan. 死んじゃったの?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It's happened again. Knowing herself, Kyoko began inspecting Sakura's body. I wondered, was she confirming that Sakura really was dead? Checking for a pulse or a reaction? I have to go get them. I have to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated it over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed, and while I stood there unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long. My god, everyone. Ogre?
Oh, so she's dead, huh?
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began. You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. Is that what you're going to say? Oh, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room. It's one of you, Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What? You're accusing us before we've even begun the investigation. I don't need to investigate anything. Because you hated her. You hate the sight of her. One of you did it, I know it. No,
You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level increased by that much just by getting mad.
what are you doing here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to hand out my little murderer file. That's right, it's the next Monokuma file. I know what's so mad, little Ashihina. Or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. And now then, with that,
Hold on. There's something I want to ask you.
Eh?
It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. You killed Sakura? Akira wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. Maybe you and her fought again
And then I killed her? Sorry, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing is totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to the most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that. Seemed to have to go through our little fight. Because even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. Oh shit. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is this time, I owe you one.
You owe them one?
Oopsie. Did you get all pissy Before you get all pissy pouty at me, you better figure out who did it first. Because, I mean, your lives are all in line, right?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate this whole thing. Oh, for one, I'm glad it was Sakura. She was working for the mastermind after all. How can you say that now? Alright, but I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. Want to be angry at somebody, be angry at whoever killed Sakura. Right now, our top priority needs to be uncovering Sakura's killer. If we can't do that, we're all dead. Let's decide who will stand guard this time. I'll do it. You know? I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here. With Sakura. Alright then, Hina's god number 1, but we needed one more. Kyoko, that's you. Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that an order. An order? Fine, I'll stay behind. Then settled. Let's begin, shall we? Hold on. Before we do that, there's something I want to say. Which is... to Toko, none of you are allowed to step foot in the crime scene. What? What if you killed Sakura? I won't let something like that come anywhere near her. Don't be stupid. Our lives are in just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting the one who killed Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means I have to use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion would be a waste of time. How about a compromise? I won't ask you to let anyone, all of us in, just let me. Well, you don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyway.
Nope, don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyway.
And you, Hiro, do you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care? And it's decided.
Nothing's decided.
I know how you feel, Hina, but you should agree to this request. But
ね
we have to find out who killed Sakura,
そう
for those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memory. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who'd want to touch a filthy dead body? That's enough fighting. We need to focus on the investigation from here on out. Everyone keep this in mind. If we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
いいわね
all of us face execution. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of a hopeless hope. We have no choice but just to do it. Oh. The jam. My. It's like a suicide of anything. Could be. But, won't know till we get there. Don't you love when you're just trying to check something and the game's like, hey, you know what's... And like the website you're on, it's like, you know what would be really funny if we just showed the an entire ad you can't skip? That'd be funny as hell, wouldn't it? Is how do you exit and leave the chair blocking the door? That's a good. That's also something to investigate. I'm trying to look up something real fast. I see, okay. That's what I was thinking of. Alright. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death is estimated to be around noon by discovering a wreck on the third floor score. There's evidence of strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noted. However, it seems at some point the victim suffered from violent vomiting of blood.
ね
She is smiling. But, I think the case this time might be a challenge. Why is that?
それ
The only
は
way into the rec room is the door we just came through. And that door was being jammed with the chair from inside the rec room, which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door was blocked from the inside, and there was no way in or out until we broke the window, that's like zero escape, right?
つまり
In other words, this is a classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? You might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery movies or books or whatever, but could it really happen in real life? And right before our very eyes like this?
ね
I'm curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails. Sure, if you don't mind.
いいわ
When you break down this kind of murder mystery, there's always four basic types. First is when the locked room is created after the actual crime is committed. This simply means the killer committed his crime, then through some special method seals the room. Like what we saw in Hitman. This mainly involves the trick involving the locking of the room. Basic approach includes using a string or a simple mechanism. There are a number of variations. So for all that, all you have to do is check the door to see if that's what it was, right? The second is when the locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh? Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim's inside. You push a switch and it fires a handgun, you shoot an arrow through the gap in the door, something like that. But in this case, that doesn't seem to fit. There are no guns or arrows in the school, and the door doesn't appear to have any gap that would allow it. I think we can probably cross that off the list. The third type is when the killer stays in the room until it's opened up. What do you mean by that? They stay hidden, and then when the door is open, they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up along with everyone else, and that's that. Sounds like it could have been possible. Maybe. And the fourth and final is when it wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a locked room. But what I mean is, there was actually an alternate escape route somewhere within the room. You see it in a lot of novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. You think we can cross that one off too? I believe so, yes. So when it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. So there are 4 possibilities. You got emotional. In Kyoko, which of the 4 choices seems the most likely in this case? It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. Right now, I can't really say. Let me see. The way the killer set up the locked room. Until I figure that out, the truth behind Sakura's death will stay hidden. It's definitely going to be a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. Sakura could have locked the room in her final moments. That's also an option. There are shards of glass scattered around the chair Sakura was sitting on. The glass is all red, and there are tops and bottles. The top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? This must have originally been a bottle. Something else on the floor near the glass. It's a figure. It's in the palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure? Trip to the chem lab. Might also be in the cards. Looks like some kind of wrapper. Ah, that's... You recognize it, Hina? Well, yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. It's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jacket attacked me, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her. I thought it might help her calm down a little. So you gave that candy to Sakura? There's no time for drug making? Are you sure? But Kane, I can't solve this mystery. I need to smoke crystal meth and go to Hyperborea to ask Aku directly. I can't solve this on my own. I need crystal meth. I found a big box of them in the warehouse. I really like them. Actually, as soon as we could get into the warehouse, I took an entire box back to my room. Made sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave her one. Now, they've lost all their flavor. Get high in order to solve this case. True. And I have nothing to do that with. Hina. I need weed and I have none. Truly, this is a tragedy for us all. I already know who did it. Bayaka, Toko, or Hiro. It had to be one of them. I couldn't stand the sight of her. Agree with me, don't you, Makoto? I don't want to say anything for sure without finding out more. Let me help you find out more. See, Sakura asked all 3 of them to meet her. You know where? Right here in the rec room. What? When I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own. But I saw her again after that. She told me... Because Sakura saw... And how if she was executed by the others, she would have... Her best friend killing her would be fitting. An interesting take. Told me she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon.
by noon. Monokuma file said she died around then. I'm telling you the truth. I heard it right from Sakura herself. And I tried to stop her. But she wouldn't listen. She said not to worry, that she just wanted to talk to them. And this is what happened. If I'd stopped her, by force even, this never would have happened. Hina. It's impossible to not have regrets, I know. The fact that she had asked us to meet with her, she hasn't come to the rec room at noon. Some time and place she ended up dying. It might be good to confirm what I just heard with the three of them directly. But for Sakura to have been killed, she's not the type to go down without a fight. And she certainly didn't. I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. So how was the killer able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did someone get the upper hand? Must have taken her by surprise, right? Certainly. That would be neat if they expected to stand any chance against her. Sakura drew her last breath sitting slumped forward in his chair. There's obvious evidence of the fatal blow Sakura suffered. Normally, I wouldn't have any problem believing that's what killed her, but according to the Monokuma file, she had also vomited blood? You can see traces of blood on her lips for sure. Wait, what would have caused her to vomit blood? Monokuma specified she didn't suffer any other injuries. Maybe getting hit in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood? Not a chance. But Byoko, yeah. However, their eyes have landed on a most interesting location. In the water that turned frogs gay. Not the fucking gay frog one. Interesting. Yes, most interesting, don't you agree? No, I don't think I'd call it interesting. But it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood absolutely has to be connected to why she died. Yeah, that's a big-ass bottle of protein! There's some kind of plastic container rolling around near the entrance of the room. Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Whoever knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned more than once how protein was good for all sorts of ailments. I wouldn't take it to heart if I were you. Yeah, I figured. But still, this protein. It's got a label on it that says CHEMA2? It reminds me, Sakura mentioned how the Chem Lab had all kinds of health stuff. I must have gotten this from the Chem Lab. That's strange. What is? You see what's scattered around the can? Shards of light blue glass. That must be part of the window I broke to get inside. But they aren't just scattered around the can. They're also underneath it. Why does that matter? I can't say for sure yet, but you're probably going to want to take note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? I'm not sure how I see how. Anything else? Oh yeah, Biokeeper. What do you want? You're bothering me. There's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. Then it's true? I did receive a note to that effect, yes. But what fool would do what it said and risk being killed by that monster? So you didn't go see her? Of course not. I ripped the note into shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Rika says he didn't go to see her. Is it true? I think someone replaced the window before. They broke the window and then I guess wormed out like a fucking bandit. No, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice but to accept it as fact. If you're all finished, please remove yourself from my sight. Okay then, thanks. Oh, what's this? There's bloodstain in front of the magazine shelf. It must come from Sakura, right? But that doesn't make sense. Why is it so far away from where she died? Well, locker's open. There on the inside. It's a handprint. What's a handprint doing in here? That shards would indicate another break-in rather than out. It looks like someone touched the inside of the locker, and it left a handprint from the dust. And it left a handprint in the dust. It looks quite fresh too. I think somebody was hiding in the locker.
and they left behind a little something extra. So then, we killed it hidden here until the locked room was open. Don't you think? In all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group.
違うわ
Fortunately, that's not a possibility. But why not?
ね
Think back to when we opened the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
ええ
So there's no way someone could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. Yeah, so then, what does the handprint mean? What does it mean? Oh, hold up. There are 4 red bottles lined up on the shelf. And wouldn't you know, inside each room, there's some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how'd they get those figures inside the bottles?
それは
That's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? You've never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
つまり
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. I feel like I'm starting to finally make sense of things little by little. The Monokuma bottle sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure we found on the ground. And the red shards of glass, which probably started out as a bottle. Which would mean Sakura must have been hit in the head with a Monokuma bottle, right? Shards of glass in the figure are the evidence of that. I think it's safe to say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. The chair was shoved against the doorknob, so we couldn't get the door open. No evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. Well, again, it did say in the file she was hit in the back of the head. She did suffer a wound to the head. There's no reason to think the chair had anything special done to it. The only way in this room or out of... This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, and there's no evidence that the mountings have been tampered with. And then after the fact... Okay. How? Wait. I've killed her. But now I'm going to hit her in the back of the fucking head. I mean, I guess it's a possibility, but I'm gonna say it's pretty fucking unlikely. Double tap. You gotta make sure you put her down. The only noticeable change to the door is the smashed window. Which happened, of course, when I broke it to get inside. No evidence of any kind of string or mechanism was used on the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. I'm examining both the door and the chair. No doubt the reason the door didn't open was simply because the chair was shoved up against it. So, like, Sakura, you damn right. Dude, that's fair. That is fair. This kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There was no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. The killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not from the outside.
ね
Oh, Makoto, have you finished your general investigation? Yeah, I think so. For the most part.
じゃあ
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't leave.
いいわね
Which is why I've decided you'll go in my place. She's decided. She's gotten a lot more pushy since we had our issue. She's right. I do have to go talk to the others. Sakura wanted me to meet with 2 other people. I need to hear what they have to say. Those other 2 probably went back to their rooms. There's no point trying to get in there right now, don't worry about it. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds, Junko, people said...
何誰
The most negative aura I've ever felt. An aura of total decay.
何何なの
川さん戻ってたんだね。ジェノサイダーじゃなくて。
あいつの話しないでよ気分が悪くなるじゃない 楽しい気分なのに。
She didn't look like she was in a good mood.
あのさ、ちょっと話があるんだけど、まあいいかな。
Something. I tried to kill her Sakura via, but that didn't work, so she willingly drank poison. Man, you're really putting this on Hina. What the fuck? Why are you bullying Hina? Obviously annoyed, Toko slithered out into the hall.
何の用だ。
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something? I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura asked to meet with you. What? I don't know what you're talking about. Bayakiro already told me she had asked to meet with him. What? She wanted to meet with Master too? I just said two, didn't I?
I guess now it's totally obvious, huh?
Probably don't wonder who was there. Yeah, pretty much. So, can you tell me about it?
I admit, I did get the note, but I didn't go see her. I was so scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go.
Toko claims she didn't go to see her, but can I really believe her? Well, until I can prove otherwise, I have no choice to accept it as fact.
Is that good enough? I'm going back to my room.
There were notes, too. I said this far. But we shall see. I pressed the doorbell. And after a few seconds... Hey, what's up, Makoto? Did you need something? Yeah, actually, I want to check something. It's about how Sakura wanted to meet with you. How'd you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have your special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. You told me yourself that she asked Byoka and Toko to come too. But when did Sakura tell you that? Well, when she asked me to meet with her, of course. But didn't she write you a note? Yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, like, in passing. I gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way! I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yeah, definitely suspicious. Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt and I took her to the nurse's office. I haven't seen her since then. Well, I'm here. Could you show me the note she gave you? Oh, do I still have it? Let's see. He was filling around in his pockets. Sorry, looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. But when he did, I saw something flutter to the ground. Something had fallen out of Hiro's pocket. Huh? For just the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back into his pocket. Sorry, just a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyway, I can't deny that Ogre asked to meet with me, but I never went. Well, now that is worth noticing. So, well, if you'll excuse me. Before waiting for a reply, Hiro quickly slipped back inside his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that's all there was to it. Okay, so from Toko and Hiro, what next? Doesn't have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, I should find out more about the protein can we found on the floor in the rec room. I'm sure it must have come from the chem lab. So, where should I start? I'm not walking all the way back up there. I have some stand. I have some dignity. So, tissues designed in the medicine room. Indeed it is. Drink is a vital glue. You believe? No, Kane, come back. I swear. I swear, it all makes sense. But Hero's always set up. It's fair. He isn't fucking always. Koto, did you have your eyes on the chem lab too? People come back. Very good. After all, Kane, if we can get through this case and the next one quick enough, which shouldn't be too hard. I don't think the next case is too long. Perhaps a special reward awaits the chosen few who make it so far. Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think what you meant to say was, sir, yes, sir. I understand. Yeah, that's definitely right. Junko hand brawl? Perhaps! It could be on the same level. But who's truly to say until the moment of reckoning?
my first time seeing the shelf, but I just can't get over how big it is. Probably take a closer look at it. It looks like the 3 shelves have been connected together to make one giant shelf. But more importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? And if you're careful not to step in it. There's a broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where all the powder came from? Looks like a bottle had a label on it. Kim C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the 4th floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like C4. Holy shit, they blew her up with fucking explosives. This room wasn't like this. Then the powder must have been spilled. That's right, it could only have been around the time of the incident. That's really what happened. It must have been related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been added to the bolt section. Okay. These are footprints? They're in front of the left shelf. How does footprints relate to the scene as a whole? We need to sketch out the floor plan. But we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of pen and paper. Well, let's go. Chop, chop. Okay. So I got to work, and before long I drew in a sketch of the room. So how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me. So when you look at it like this... Interesting. It appeared that whoever left these footprints only had business with the leftmost shelf. They came in, went straight to that shelf, and did whatever they came to do, and then left. That's what the footprints tell me. These footprints must be... Makoto, are they yours? No! Okay, let me see your shoes, and I'll confirm their size for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Baikuya said. I see. Your feet appeared to be too big. Unfortunately, I must admit, these are not your footprints. Unfortunately! But with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And the footprints are a really valuable clue. If you lay out the footprints, it looks like this. It's right there, did something and left. Okay. Footprints are really clear. Okay. What's on this shelf? These are different kind of dietary supplements and different medicines. The protein drink we found in the rec room probably came from this shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter A and a number. So I guess I can consider this part of the shelf unit section A. But wait. There's one bottle here that's labeled Chem C9. Could someone have put it here on accident? On this shelf, one look, and I can tell it's nothing but dangerous chemicals. These look like poisons and other powerful chemicals. All the containers on this shelf are labeled with the letter C and a number. So, section C. And so on this shelf, looks like a bunch of chemicals that I have no idea what they are. They're reagents, but simply they're used to experience to bring about a chemical reaction. Have you lived in such ignorance for so long? It truly must be bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh? Oh, what, you think studying science and mathematics has no practical application in the real world? The words of a lifelong loser, which I suppose suits you well. I didn't even... Okay. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Right now I need to focus on the shelf. All the containers on the shelf are labeled with the letter B and a number. So I guess that I can consider this part of the shelving unit section B. I don't see anything out of the ordinary here. In which case, I don't think I have too much to worry about this shelf. I should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like it's split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten the protein powder from Section A. But what concerns me is, in Section A, there is a bottle with the label from Section C. What is the bottle of poison from Section C doing in Section A? There's definitely something going on here. There's some, but wait, there's more.
better not leave a footprint. Take a good look at the powder. There's yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Also remains a broken bottle. Looks like the bottle is labeled Chem C4. Looks like someone left footprints in the powder. In the position of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Bioka, the powder should have been spilled right around the time of the incident. That's all I can tell for now. Taking a good look around their chem lab. Maybe I should take another look around the rec room? What do you think? Makoto, I admit you have a good eye for spotting useful clues, but you also need to learn to make use of those clues. Was that friendly advice? From Byakuya?
No.
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Toko and Hiro had told me. I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming ghosts here. That's all too convenient. Someone must be lying. Someone is lying? Well, I've made progress with my own. Sakura's body and the shelf of magazines and the Monokuma bottles. The three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look them over one more time. Staring off into space isn't going to help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
No.
don't you think you might actually need to examine the body? There's no getting around it. Like me, Kyoko did not recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. And I think I've grown perversely used to. Though, there are still some times. I believe I'll call you up. No matter how many times I see a dead body, I can't get used to it. That's totally normal. But how can you... I imagine it's because I've had plenty of opportunities to touch dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
No.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes. See the yellow powder on her instep? Yeah, it really stands out. This powder's clue number 1.
No.
Next is the one on her head. Look carefully. Actually, even telling you that is incredibly difficult to spot, so just let me explain. It would appear that she didn't suffer a single blow, but instead received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows? Interesting what you say. There's one more interesting thing. Both of her hands were spotless. There's absolutely no traces of blood on either. So that's what I learned from examining her body in detail. Kinky, what? Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. There's blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. I only assume the blood is Sakura's, but it's strange if true. Why so far from where she's dead? Okay. At least if the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. This magazine is upside down. Did someone put it back that way on accident?
No.
If something catches your eye, it's important for you to explore that in detail, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Pick up the inverted magazine and flip through it. This is... On the pages near the center of the magazine, a word had been written in blood, in bold, bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message? It would appear you found it. Kyoko, this is indeed a dying message. Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message. But just to be clear, I'm not the one who put it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. I made sure to put it back exactly where I found it, for the benefits of others who might come looking. Hey, is that... That says Toko, right? Yeah, looks like it. But she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's settled. She's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use that to corner the killer. I see why you would think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes me much more suspicious. I think Kyoko said she found a new clue involving the Monokuma bottles. Something new, something... What?
No.
So, did you figure it out? There's a hidden correlation between all the bottles. Pay careful attention and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey Kyoko, can't you just tell me what it is? I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusions. so that everyone can have confidence in the outcome. And not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer! I do trust you, to a degree. Otherwise, I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Actually, there's one other thing about the Monokuma bottles that's bothering me. I'd like you to experiment to confirm it. You wouldn't mind helping me, right? An experiment. Can you gather up all the pieces of the bottle, of the broken Monokuma bottle? Try to get the smaller pieces too. Are you sure it's okay to mess with the crime scene like that? I've already done a thorough investigation. No queen chess piece? So it's fine, but that obnoxious brother crew is not here, so... Yeah, I need to get something from the Kim lab. While I'm gone, try to gather up all the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took the broom and dustpan and got to work, collecting all the broken bottle pieces. Just as I finished up. Sorry to keep you waiting. Is everything ready? It's time to get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing? I got a scale from the Kim lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare weights of what? How could they be without a Junko? True! Pieces of glass you collected, and one of the Monokuma bottles that's still intact. What do you want to do with that? There's a point to the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done. First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced, which means each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same. Which makes sense. The Monokuma figures inside are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight. Now, here comes the important part. Put all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale. Now, what might you expect to see? Well, a normal assumption would be, either way they'll balance out, or the pieces I collected will be lighter. I did my best to get them all, but there's a chance I could have missed some here and there. Okay, well, let's give it a try. Huh? Broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible? Just as I thought. What? The results of our experiment and the correlation between each of the bottles. Put it all together. I believe you will arrive to a very persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Well, shit. It's a do or die moment. Damn, he really did just say y'all suck. It's already time, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens will have to happen at the class trial. No, whatever happens, I have to make something happen. Monokuma made his announcement and everyone began to meet up one after the other. And then... the ultimate martial artist! A locked room murder mystery! What the... Oh, I've just recently discovered the power of emoticons! Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive. For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body, XD. This is just plain creepy. And how about the reverse? No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it makes it look super negative. Do you have 100 friends? Capital T underscore capital T. So, he's right, that does make it seem sad. Now then, please get onto the elevator. I'll see you all down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it. I don't get you guys. You act so casual after murdering someone. I don't think I'm acting casual. I mean, I didn't murder anyone. Yeah, I'm completely innocent. How dare you call me a murderer? Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt, one of us is the culprit. The killer, the one that murdered Sakura.
stronger than anyone I know. Yet someone killed her? That person is here. That person is one of us. Come on. It's time to put an end to this. I made my way towards the elevator. But with each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I felt a chilling fear run through that, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it never gets any easier. We climbed into our still prison in total silence. And down we went. We watched the doors close and felt it begin its sinister descent. The elevator lowered, uttering its all too familiar clunking sounds. It fell lower and lower, and suddenly, as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again.
Yeah, just a 60, huh? Really? Yeah, that's so few. You must be so lonely.
You say it like it's not your fault we're all that's left.
I wonder, will the class trial end with one less classmate again, or will your school life come to a complete end? Well then, ready to begin? You all know the drill. Find your assigned seats.
So the curtain opened for the fourth time. Alright, chat. I'm gonna be right back. Right after we set up some more of our... The hell you mean I can't have it? No, nice. Byakuya gave me the ability to shoot people better. Anyway, we're gonna be right back, chat. But I want you to think over the clues so far. We'll be right back. was checking to see if my car finally worked, but still no cigar. But it's not. It seems like it's doing a little better. That's something.
まずは学級正しい苦労をしてき苦労以外の全員がさてと何から始め
犯人はもう決まってるよ。
It was me.
なんかデジャブだ。
さくらちゃんを殺した犯人はさくらちゃんのことを憎んでた戸上か深川か葉隠れあんたたちの誰かだよ。
バカバカしい。
私は関係ないわよ。
そうだろ。俺が人殺しなんてするわけねえべ。
言い訳したってダメだよ。
You know, seems really sure that one of these three is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that.
So それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。
あんたたちの誰かだ。さくらちゃんを
なぜ俺たち
動機があるからあんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
それだけか。それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。
最低よ。人として最低だわ。あんたたちのさくらちゃんをなぜ俺たち
動機があるからだよ。あんたたちはさくらちゃんを憎んでたじゃん。
Oh wait, hold on.
話になるんだ。それだけの理由で人を疑うなんて。それは違うよ。
朝比奈さんが疑ってるのってその3人が大神さんに呼び出されてたからだよね。
そうだよ。しかも事件の直前にね。だから間違いないよ。そいつらの中にさくらちゃんを殺した犯人がいるんだ。
I can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all three of them. I mean, does that mean one of them did it?
あ、私も言ってないわ。
俺も会いには行ってないよ。
誰も会いに行ってないわけないじゃん。誰かが嘘ついてんだよ。さくらちゃんが呼び出されてたなんてどう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中
呼び出されたことは確かだ。俺は会いに。
あ、私も言ってないわ。
俺も会いには行ってない。
Damn.
さくらちゃんが呼び出されてたなんてどう考えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたことは確かだな。俺は会いに行ってないぞ。
あ、私も言ってないわ。
俺も会いには行ってない。
誰も会いに行ってないわけないじゃん。誰かが嘘ついてんだよ。
Come on, streamer. I'm thinking.
さくらちゃんが呼び出されてたなんて。
Just pocket trash. Pocket sand. Yeah, I used that.
I swear I
考
did.
えても怪しいよ。絶対あんたたちの中に犯人がいるんだよ。
呼び出されたと俺は会いに
私も。
俺も会いには行く。
I fucking swear did I accidentally click the next bullet without noticing?
葉隠君が僕と
Also, I'm sorry, Frogataku. I cannot complete your quest. I'm literally out of fucking water. I drink the tiniest drop. I have none else. I'd have to get up again and go get more. You were never on the trash bullet? You're all gaslighting me. You're all gaslighting me. I don't need this. Like we have logs. I don't believe you. I didn't see it. It didn't happen. Drink beer. I don't have beer to drink either. A fucking bottle of miracle. I don't have any alcohol, chat. This is sober me. I did better at this minigame when I was pissed drunk. I need money for whiskey.
赤い水玉模様の髪だ。
なんで急にそんなこと言うんだべ。
赤い水玉模様って私がさくらちゃんにあげた飴の包装紙と一緒だ。
いや、それは
あの飴が倉庫に入れるようになった直後、私が段ボールごと独り占めしてるから。それと同じものはもう倉庫にも残ってないはずだよ。
Okay, I'll fuck off. I didn't see it of any evidence.
葉隠君はその飴をどこで手に入れたの？
さくらちゃんからだ。それしかないよ。
オーガからもらったのは確かだけどもらったのはずいぶん前なんだ。だから事件とは関係ないんだって。
いつもらったの？
葉隠君が大神さんと最後に会ったのって朝比奈さんを保健室に連れて行った時だよね。
つまりあの時より前にもらったってことだろ。
葉隠君、さあおかしいよ。朝比奈さんが大神さんに飴をあげたのは保健室から出た後だったんだ。保健室で会ったのが最後なら葉隠君がその飴をもらってるはずがないんだよ。
All the sounds have been proven right. What?
それは
What happened? I still don't see evidence.
あったさ。娯楽室でオーガと会ったさ。それの何が悪いんだって。
逆ギレ。
だけど会っただけだべ。俺は何にもしてねえって。お願い信じて。
怪しいわね、あなた。
怪しいのはおめえの方だべ。
逆ギレ。
ただの逆ギレじゃねえぞ。 犯人は
I can't solve this dream without hearing M's
僕だっ
theme.
てあるんだからな。
その子って何のこと？
シャイニングメッセージだべ。現場にガワって血文字があったろ。そうだ、ダイイングメッセージだべ。ライゾマッチの時にもそんなこと言ってたじゃねえか。
あ、それって私も見た。
そうだろそうだろ、犯人はガワッチなんだべ。
何言ってんのよ。そんなわけないじゃない。
往生際が悪いぞ。
葉隠君、ちょっと待って。あなたがそのダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはいつのこと？
確かオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
そうだったわね。あなたは朝比奈さんから現場の捜査を禁止されていたのよ。つまりダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは死体を発見した時しかないはずよね。
Played like a damn fiddle.
あの雑誌ってキリギリさんが見つけた時は。
そうよ。私があの雑誌を雑誌棚から取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。現場での捜査が始まった後でね。
だとするとさっきの葉隠君の発言っておかしいよね。
おかしい？何がおかしいんだべ。何もおかしくねえっての。
There's an obvious problem with what Hiro said before.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
俺がどうしたんだって？何もおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
俺が何もおかしくねえって。
This is about when the game actually makes me go, wait a minute. It starts tripping up. Do I need to steal something?
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのは捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中か
Want
ら
a
雑誌を
hint?
取
A
り出し
problem.
そこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
I do want a hint. It's my fatal flaw.
何もおかしくねえって。
Wait, magazine shelf? Oh, you had it? Oh, okay.
俺がダイイングメッセージを私がダイイング捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出してそこでダイイングメッセージに気づいたの。
俺が何もおかしくねえって。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッ メッセージを見つけたの。捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイング。
For once they finally cockblocked
メ
me.
ッセージを見つけたのは
Took them all game.
オーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私
Oh,
が
bullshit.
ダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。
Believe it or not, I have thread the needle that hard before. I know you can do it.
雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り、そこでダイイング。
I can pick up a sniper from 500 miles away. I can't shoot the world's biggest fucking text box.
メッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイン
Oh!
グメッセージを見つけ
Looks
た。
like I'm not the only fool.
捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセー
Hold
ジを
up.
俺がなんもおかしくねえって。
I think I just caught something.
俺がダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。
私がダイイングメッセージを見つけたの。捜査が始まった後だ。雑誌棚の中から雑誌を取り出した。そこでダイイングメッセージ。
俺がなんもおかしくねえって。
Let me try
俺が
this.
ダイイングメッセージを見つけたのはオーガの死体を発見した時だべ。それは違うよ。
Because nobody went over the magazine shelf.
大神さんの死体が発見された時、あの雑誌はキリギリさんがそれを取り出したのは捜査が始まった後のことなんだよ。つまり捜査の時に現場にいなかった葉隠君がダイイングメッセージを見たはずがな
I
い
knew
ん
the
だ。
book was closed. Fair tale.
葉隠君、本当のこと教えてよ。君はあのダイイングメッセージをいつ見たの？
待て、話をすり替えんなって。俺がいつ見たかは問題じゃねえはずだ。オーガが残したバイキングソーセージによると犯人は深ワッチで間違いねえはずだべ。
なんかどっちから突っ込むべきかわからなく
Oh god, Vienna sausages.
それがあい
Oh,
つの手なのよ。
so good.
そもそもあのダイイングメッセージって本当に大神さんが書いたのかしら。
はい、そんなん決まってんべ。間違いなくオーガが書いたもんだべ。 100% 絶対的にオーガが書いたんだ。この俺が言うんだから間違いねえって。
Without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message.
証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。
So I completely fucking forget how to reload. How do I reload? Tab? What sort of commie bullshit?
オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。
I fucking hate this
証拠
part.
あんのかって。
How do I use my bullshit? Nah, fuck you. I'm gonna bullshit you right back, fuck boy. Because I don't do this negative nonsense. Fever time. Okay.
俺の占いは3割当たる。オカルトは信じねえんだ。世紀末だべ。期間ってやっとだぞべ。世紀末だべ。期間って証拠あんのかって。俺の占いは3割当たる。
Do you say the
証
occult is
拠あんのかっ
bullcrap?
て。
I'm at least 30%. Alright. True. Proof. I'm trying. I'm fucking trying, but you won't shut the fuck I'm trying to show you the evidence. Believe it or not.
大神さんがあのダイイングメッセージを書いたとは考えられないよ。
But yeah, no, he did say the occult is
あのダイイン
bullcrap,
グメッ
but
セー
he
ジ
does think the occult's
指で書か
bullcrap.
れたみたいだったけど、
Kind of.
でも 彼女の死体は両手とも綺麗なままだった。
Wasn't it?
指に血なんてついてなかったんだ。
じゃあそのダイイングメッセージって誰が書いたの？
No, he's the ultimate clairvoyant. He's not a cult.
葉隠君が捏造
He's
し
just
たものだ。
clairvoyant.
だから
He thinks in two different
彼は
things.
ダイイングメッセージの存在を知っていたのか。
はいそうなんです。
あ、認めた。やっぱりそうだったのね。
でもどうして捏造なんか。
それは俺がオーガを殺しちまったからだ。
Well, shit, he gave up the beans real easy. You're admitting to killing her?
聞いてくれるか。俺の最後の話をオーガからの呼び出しのメモを受け取った俺は約束。
のこのこ会いに行ったのか。バカなやつね。
そん時のことだね。
Well, that was easy. Easiest history of my life. Sorry, do you mind waiting? Just a couple of other people to meet as well. Oh yeah? Would you like a piece of candy? Might help give you some energy. Oh, sure.
だけ
Thanks.
どそれを最後にオー
And
ガは
that's all she
口を
said.
開か
I
なく
thought we just stood around in awkward silence. I think I heard her mutter something. This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
それを聞いた瞬
I
間
heard that. I just knew she's gonna try and kill me.
俺を殺して
Oh, right.
こ
He's
こ
already
から
saying
出
it.
ていく気なんだって。ほらビビっちまってそんで隙を見て近くの棚にあったモノクマボトルでオーガに殴りかかっちまったんだ。オーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしちまったんだべ。そうしたらオーガはぐったりしてそのまま動かなくなっちまった。俺はそこで我に返ってこのままじゃ処刑されちまうと思ってテーブルの上にあった雑誌に「不可は」って血文字を残して本ずらしたんだ。
迷惑よ。バチに値するわ。
これが今回の事件の全貌だべ。あとは煮るなり焼くなり好きにしてくれ。
煮たり焼いたりなんかしないよ。処刑だよ。さくらちゃんを殺したあんたは処刑だよ。じゃあもう投票でいいよね。犯人も決まったんだ。いいえ、葉隠君の話は
Oh.
まだ終わっていないはずよ。終わってないって今の葉隠君の話だけでは説明のつかない彼の行動があったはず。その説明を聞かない限りまだ終われないわ。
そういえばさっきの話には葉隠君が雑誌を隠したことの説明がなかったよね。死体が発見された時ダイイングメッセージが書かれた雑誌は雑誌棚に戻されてたけどさ、どうしてわざわざ見つかりにくい雑誌棚に戻したの？それじゃ捏造の意味なんてないのに。
いやっていうか俺は隠してなんかねえぞ。ちゃんとテーブルの上に置いといたはずだけど。
嘘よ。嘘に決まってるわ。すでに犯行を自白しているのに今さら嘘をつくとは思えないわ。嘘じゃないってこ
だとすると葉隠以外の誰かがあの雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したということになるな。つまり事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた人物が他にもいたということか。
と。おそらくその考えで間違いないはずよ。それって誰なの？その人物があの雑誌を隠したんだとすると、それはあのダイイングメッセージを見られると困る人物だったはず。
深川さんだよね。だってダイイングメッセージを見られて困る人って実際に名前を書かれた深川さん以外に考えられないよ。
そうなの？あんたも娯楽室に行ったの？ なんで私が？いえ、そうじゃなくて、そんなことはどうでもいいじゃない。犯人はもう決まったんでしょ？葉隠れだってそう認めてたじゃない。
そうです、俺がやりました。
違うよ。
なんであんたが答えるのよ。
葉隠君が大神さんをボトルで殴ったのは確かだよ。でも事件はそれで終わりじゃなかったんだ。
終わりじゃなかったってどういう意味？葉隠君は犯人じゃない、そういう意味で。何言ってんのよ。そんなことありえないわよ。だったらもう一度葉隠君にさっきの話をしてもらいましょう。そうすればはっきりするはずよ。彼が犯人じゃないってことが。
それで俺はどうすれば？
今言った通りよ。もう一度大神さんを殴打した時のことを話して。
なんかわからんけど分かったぜ。
And back in we go.
俺は近くの沢にあったモノクマボトルでオーガの背後から不意の一撃を食らわしたんだ。
不意の一撃ってことはあなたが殴打したのは1回なのね。
That was easy.
葉隠君の殴打のせいで大神さんが死んだなら、彼女の頭の傷が2つだったことの説明がつかないよ。
2つ？
そう、彼女の頭部の傷は2つだったのよ。
死体を触るのが趣味の女が言うんだ。間違いないんだよ。
でも俺が殴ったのは1回なのにどうして頭の傷が2つあるんだ？
実は殴打が2回あったってこと
It was counter as coconut for some reason. His coconut gun fires and spurt. His truth gun fires and
ちょっと
spurts.
待ちなさいよ。頭の傷だけでどうしてそこまでわかるの？殴打が2回もあったなんて、それもモノクマボトルによる殴打なんて。手がかりは頭の傷だけじゃない。現場に残されたモノクマボトルにもあったわ。あのモノクマボトルには明らかに不審な点がある。その不審な点をはっきりさせることでモノクマボトルでの殴打が2回あったとわかるの。思い出した。事件後の娯楽室の棚には4本のモノクマボトルが残されていたでしょう。それと床には1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュアが落ちていた。
葉隠君が大神さんを殴打した時に割ったボトルだよね。
つまりあの現場には4本のモノクマボトルと1本分の破片があったことになるけど、でもモノクマボトルは全部で6本あるはず。1本足りないの。どうしてモノクマボトルが全部で6本だってわかるのよ。簡単に。あのモノクマボトルに隠された規則性を見ればすぐにわかるじゃない。
Time for a hangman's gambit. Yeah, good thing I don't know how to spell. There's no... Do you know how to spell knife? Okay, now we're in the danger zone because I always fuck up how to spell peace. Okay, we're good. We survived.
I remember how to spell basic English.
なんかわかったぞ。そうだ。
One Piece is real? Oh, you fucker.
ボトルの中のモノクマフィギュアが持
One
ってる
Piece
の
is
は
ghost
全部
real?
チェスの駒なんだ。
キング、ルーク、ビショップ、ボン。確かに全てチェスの駒だな。
それと割れたモノクマボトルの中に入ってたモノクマフィギュアはライトの駒だったね。
それがどうしたのよ。
Actually, a pawn isn't
あれ
referred
で
to
は
as
チェ
a
スには
piece.
あまり詳しくないのね。だったら教えてあげる。
Fucking nerd.
チェスの駒の種類
No, I don't. I can't spell anymore.
ビショップ、ポン、全部で6種類なのよ。
Well, guess what? It's a chess piece now.
あの現場に残されていたのはキング、ルーク、ビショップ、ポーンの4体。床に落ちていたナイトだけ。あ、クイーンのフィギュアが足りないんだ。
Yes, Junko is missing, as I've been told.
1本足りないんだ。
何よ、チェスがなんだっていうのよ。
Silly man, damn.
そうよ。じゃなくて私が言いたいのは、確かに
Then I'm the queen piece. You fit in a bottle?
それが事件と関係している根拠なんてどこにもないじゃない。事件前からすでに1本かけてたのかもしれないじゃない。いいえ、亡くなったモノクマボトルが事件に関係しているのは明白よ。なんで明白なのよ。
They've given enough force.
亡くなったモノクマボトルはどういう状態だった。それを考えてみればわかるはず。
Let someone put you in a bottle, though,
な
unless.
くなったモ
Oh!
ノクマボトルはおそらく割れた状態だったはずだよ。
どうしてそんなことがわかるの。
Don't put me in the jar,
証拠も
Michael.
残ってるから。現場で割られたボトルが1本だけじゃないってことを示す証拠だよ。
何なのよ、その証拠って。
これだ。さっき僕とキリギリさんはちょっとした実験の現場に散乱してたボトルの破片と割れてないモノクマボトルの重さを比べてみたんだ。そしたら集めた破片の方が重くなったんだ。現場に散乱してた破片がボトル1本分より多かったからなんだ。
つまりあの現場では2本のモノクマボトルが割られていたの。だけどそのうち1本分の破片とモノクマフィギュア
As if Makoto understood any of it at the time.
破片を多めに残してしまったんでしょう。
He was there for it, he participated.
というのも難しい話でしょう。でも破片を処分ってどうしてそんなことをする必要があったの？
それが事件に関係するものだったからだ。
No doubt that the second missing Monokuma bottle is involved in this case.
大神さんの2発目のオーダー。処分されたモノクマボトルがそこで使われたんだ。
大神さんの頭部にあった2つの傷、割られた2本のボトル、それらを踏まえて考えてみれば導き出される結論はそれしかない。
そして犯人は1本分の破片だけを処分することでオーダーが1回だったと見せかけようとしたんだ。
だとすると2発目のオーダーを行った人物は科学力以外の誰かということになるはず。そうね、深川さん。雑誌を隠した件もあるし、あなたが事件前後に娯楽室を訪れた可能性は高いわ。待ってよ。確かに 2発目のオーラはあったかもしれないけど、それをやったのが私ってこ
Well,
と
now we know about the
どこ
second
にも
blow.
ないはずよ。
いや間違いない。目が犯人だべ。
さっきまで自分が犯人だって言ってたくせに。
俺は自分の過ちを認めることを恐れないんだ。そういうタイプなんだべ。
I just got off scot-free of murder.
そう断言できる根拠も思い出したぞ。
一応聞いておこうか。
あれは俺がオーガに呼び出された直後のことだ。いきなり呼び出されて不安だった俺は予定時間より早く娯楽室の前で張り込みをしていたんだ。そんでしばらくしたところで川口が娯楽室に入っていくとこをな。
You did?
その直後今度は
Dumbass
オー
hero.
ガが娯楽室に入っていった。だから部屋の中にはフカッチもいると思って俺は安心して娯楽室に入ったのに、そこにいたのはオーガだけだったんだ。フカッチは消えちまってたんだべ。
なぜそんな大事なことを今になって言う？
自分が殺人を犯してし
The
まった
poison, we'll get there.
すっかり忘れていたべ。
誰かあいつの頭のネジを探してやれ。
おいフカッチ、あの時お前はどこに消えてたんだ。
あんたの見間違いよ。私は娯楽室の中に行ってないわ。
消えたんじゃなくて隠れていたのかもね。娯楽室のどこかに。
私が娯楽室に隠れてたなんてそんなわけないじゃない。妙な言いがかりばっかり。
Not dangerous at all. That's like proof that shows Toko was hiding in the ref room. Oh, fucking absolutely. You have more bullshit to deal with. You are right. Oh, for fuck's sake. Those days after 2 blows to the head and you got chemicals mixed up. Ah, of course. What does it mean halfway? We're over halfway through. What the fuck do you mean? Halfway. There's like 2, maybe 3 more class trials. We're there.
言いがかりよ。見てみないかな。バカなのよ。笑ってやる。見がちが違う。いい加減にしてよ。バカなのよ。笑ってやる。言いがかりよ。いい加減にしてよ。言いがかりよ。見てみないかな。
Nope.
バカなのよ。
I'm guessing.
見がちが違う。いい加減にしてよ。バカなのよ。いい加減にしてよ。
これで証明するよ。
It was 3-way screwy. Everyone killed Sakurai. Everyone.
誰かがロッカーの中に隠れた時、彼手形を残しちゃったんだろうけど、母さん、この手形に見覚えはない？
だったらこの手形とあなたの手を比べてみましょう。そうすればはっきりするもんね。
スターは俺に手間をかけさせるの。正直に言うんだ。
はい、私の手形です。
Well, fuck, that was easy.
あっさり認めたべ。
じゃあさくらちゃんを殺したのもあんたなんだね。そんなわけないじゃない。
正直に言え。
私が殺しました。だ
これ
Shit.
またあっさりだべ。
けど多分って何？
深川さん、詳しい話を聞かせてもらえる？あなたと大神さんの間に何があったの？
いい
私は大神に呼び出された後先回りして娯楽室に乗り込むことにしたの。 行かないと何されるかわからないし、かといって正面から行くのも怖いから、先に忍び込んでよって思って、それでロッカーの中に隠れて。
じゃあひょっとして見てたんか？俺がオーガを殴るとこも。
その後、あんたが私の名前でダイイングメッセージを捏造した時もね。
そりゃなんとも気まずい気分だね。
だから私は葉隠れがいなくなった後、すぐにロッカーから出て、その雑誌を雑誌棚に戻したのよ。
その時雑誌を上下逆さまにして戻しちゃったんだね。
仕方ないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
間抜けすぎるな、どいつもこいつも。
そんなことよりさくらちゃんを殴ったのはどうして？
雑誌を棚に戻した直後、急に背後から獣のうなり声みたいなのが聞こえて、それで振り返ったら、血まみれの大神さくらが私を睨んでたのよ。その血を見たせいで私は雑誌棚の前で気絶しちゃって。
Oh, if the Clash Royales be that smug for it.
だから
Could be anyone.
その後のことは覚えてないの。あとは
I will say, the final boss is a fucking treat and a half. You mean...
出てまいりました。
やっぱおめえのせいだったか。
I won't say who the final boss is, but boy
様
howdy.
のせい、二つのせいがぶつかり合うことで、そのせいはより高みに。
聞かれたことだけ答えろ。お前が大神さくらを殺したのか？
大前提としまして、私とネクラは同じ記憶を共有してないのです。なので何が起きたのか詳しいことは分かりませんが、とにかく私がスヤスヤ寝てたら誰かがガシガシ揺すり上がるわけよ。あれ、王子様と思って目を開けたら、私びっくりしすぎて近くにあったボトルで引っ張たした。だって怖かったんだもん。
さくらちゃんは心配してくれてたんだよ。それなのにひどいよ。
ひどいのはあいつだっつーの。おかげで燃える男子以外は初めて殺しちまった。
その後あなたは証拠隠滅のためにモノクマボトルの破片を処分したの。
だって女なんかを殺したせいで死にたくないじゃん。どうせ死ぬなら白夜様を殺して死にたいわ。
どこかで一人で死ね。一切の意味もなくただ死ね。
ついてなかったの。いろんな不運が重なったのよ。だっていつものオーガチンなら私のボトル攻撃ぐらい平気で倒せたはずよ。
さすがの彼女も葉隠れ君から受けたオーダーのダメージが残っていたんでしょうね。
いや、なんつうか。でもよかったべ。オーガは俺が殺したわけじゃなかったんだ
Just
な。
boogie one. That's good. Something like that. Nina's gonna...
とにかくこれで決定だね。じゃあさっさと投票を始めようよ。
Oh, I thought for sure you'd have some words for hero on that one.
ほら、どうしたのみんな。
いや、まだだ。
まだって何がまだなの？
さっきの深川の話を聞いて妙だとは思わなかったのか？いや、思うはずだ。思わないわけ。妙だ。葉隠れの王だ。その後の深川の王だ。おい深川、もう一度さっきの話をしてやれ。お前が気絶した後の話だ。そうすればいくら間抜けなこいつらでもさすがに気づくはずだ。
ラジオ
The one who killed Sakura was me! I did it! I've tricked you all!
私はつやつや寝てただけ。そこを王たちに起こされたの。目が覚めたのは雑誌楼の前だったわ。
血だらけのオーガに驚いたおめえは モノクマボトルでオーガを殴ったんだな。
さあオーガチームオーガチーム
Just keep track
お前
of
が殴った場所はどこだ。
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌などの前でやっちゃいます。
Damn it. Oh, hold on. Oh, fuck, hold on. I see what I was supposed to do.
私はつやつや寝てたからそこを目が覚めたの。
血だらけのモノクマボトルで
さあ
お前が大神を殴った場所はどこだ。
私が目覚めた場所と一緒よ。雑誌などの前でやっちゃいます。
それは違う。
大神さんは椅子に座ったままの姿勢で死んでたんだ。雑誌棚の前でのオーダーが死因なら彼女が椅子で死んでたことの説明がつかないよ。
ようやく気づいたか。
そんなのその殺人鬼が嘘ついてるだけだよ。
本当は椅子に座ってるオーガを殴ったんだろ。そうなんだ。
いや、雑誌棚の前でオーダーがあったことは確かだ。現場を調べた
See Kumi's encounter. Can none of you know what counter is?
雑誌棚の前でのオーダーはあったはずだよ。棚の前に残されてる
Kane thought it was coconut. You keep thinking it's
その
Kumi.
事実を物語ってるんだ。
じゃあオーガを殺した後、俺が殺したと見せかけるためにな。俺が殴った時
It's the handwriting.
椅子に
Oh,
座
fair.
ってたからな。
Fair enough.
いやいや待ちなさいって。私はハサミ以上に重いものは持てないんだ。
So I see Coco. Fair.
あんな巨大な
そう
剣が運べるわけねえだろ。
じゃあどういうことだ。
どうだ。これでも事件は終わったと言えるか。
でもそれに
My brain
この事件の
as
最大の謎で
coconut.
ある密室トラップまだ解けてない。
Just kidding. Fire experts.
あんな密室トリックなんてカーがさくらちゃんを殺した後またロッカーに隠れたんだよ。
なるほど。ジェノサイダーは密室が破られるまでずっとロッカーの中に隠れてたんだな。そんで密室が破られたどさくさに紛れてロッカーに。
それは違うと思う。
I was in the locker. It was me. And killed. I don't know. Maybe. The poison's the funny part.
朝比奈さんも僕と一緒に見たはずだよ。あの時点ですでにロッカーは開いてたでしょ。だから母さんもずっとあのロッカーに隠れてたとは考えられないんだ。
私は知らんよ。そもそも密室トリックって何？って
おめえは犯人なんだろ。なんで知らねえんだって。
ことは私は犯人じゃなかったりして。そんなの嘘だよ。
嘘ではない。さっきから言ってる通り、この
だけどよ、ジェノサイダーが犯人じゃねえとなると。
それがどうした。
だって別の死因なんて考えられないし。
お前らがその可能性を見落としているだけじゃないのか。
オーガの死因がジェノサイダーのオーガが何とすると、じゃあオーガはどうして死んだんだ。
別の死因なんてありえないよ。さくらちゃんの死因は頭部の傷以外には考えられないよ。
それは違う。
Okay, no, I saw it, Kane. I saw it.
モノクマファイルによると大神さんは吐血をしてた
I'm
ら
still waiting to see Kumi now.
大神さんの死に関係してるとは考えられないかな。実際大神さんの死体にはその痕跡も。
そんなの頭を殴られた時に口の中を切っただけかもしれないじゃん。口の中を切っただけならモノクマファイルに吐血なんて書かないでしょ。
You know, it makes me think it's a C. Yeah, no, I see it.
彼女の口の
I
中に
see it.
切ったような傷なんて見当たらなかったわ。 まで調べたの？本当に死体大好きっ子ね。
死体に興味があるわけじゃないわ。謎の解明に興味がある。
だけどよ、口の中を切ったわけじゃねえなら、
体内で起きた異変が原因ということだ。大神さくらは毒を盛られて殺されたんだ。
毒を盛られた？
そうだ。この俺がたどり着いた結論である以上、
しびれる。ありえないよ。毒なんて。
信じられないか？だったら説明してやろう。犯人がどうやって大神に毒を飲ませたのかをな。
説明なんてできるの？
無論だ。
静かに白夜様の話を提供しなさい。
おめえが一番うるせえって。
謎を解く鍵は4階の科学室にある。
娯楽室じゃなくて？だったら俺も調べられたじゃねえか。
現場の立ち入りを禁じられた程度で捜査を諦めたお前には決してたどり着けない。
当たってんだよ。
あの科学室には大きな薬品棚があり、そこには様々な薬品類が揃えられていた。そこでこんなものを見つけたぞ。
それって毒薬か？
そこまで強い毒ではないが、それなりに飲めばそれなりに死ぬ。だがこの毒の性質などはどうでもいいんだ。
どこに置いた？
科学室の棚は A の棚には栄養剤、 B の
じゃあその毒薬も C の棚にあったんですね。
さあどうだろうな。
これだ。その毒薬って A の棚に置いてあったんだよね。
でも A の棚って栄養剤とかが置かれてる棚なんだろ？
妙だろう。なぜ栄養剤が置かれている A の棚に毒薬の瓶が紛れ込んでいたんだ。
なんでだろう。
これが犯人が行った入れ替えの副産物だから。
どういう意味？
こういう意味だよ。
I couldn't believe my eyes. Bayaka put the bottle of poison to his lips and said, "Fuck it, we ball." We were so shocked when we were seeing all we could do is just stand there and watch. Literally the most natural thing in the world. Bayaka was calm as if couldn't give a fuck.
安いな。
大変！白夜様が大変よ！早く水を飲まないと。粉だけ飲んだら喉がガーってなるから。
毒吐き出させんのが先だろ。
確かに吐き出したくなるような味だな。これどこが高級品だ。
何の話だよ。
もちろんプロテインの話だ。
プロテイン？
戸上君、
構わないぞ。
プロテインね。
You think pure protein powder is bad for you?
そ
Hey,
の瓶
it's
に
fine.
入っていたのは毒薬ではなくプロテインの粉末だったんだよ。だとすると逆に本来この瓶の中に入っていたはずの毒薬は
The bottle of poison is actually filled with protein powder? Which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been in. Could it be? Oh.
毒薬はプロテインの容器に入れられてたんじゃないのかな。毒薬の瓶にプロテインの粉末が入れられてたのだ。
そうだ。
Don't you want the protein
毒薬とプロテインは
drug?
それぞれ中に入れ
Perhaps.
替えられていたはずなんだ。プロテインの中身は毒薬の瓶、そしてそう考えれば犯人が大神に毒薬を飲ませた方法も見えてくるんだ。
マジでか？
犯人は大神に現場にあったあるものを渡すことで
犯人が大神さんに渡したのって。
しかも毒薬の入ったプロテインのようだ。犯人はそれを渡すことで大神に毒薬を飲ませたんだ。それこそが
そういや、オーガは前からだから、オーガは頭に傷を負った時、その治療のためにプロテインを飲もう。
そこで差し出されたのが毒薬が入れられたプロテインの容器だったんだ。そしてその
マジか。
薬の入れ替えを行った人物を示す証拠は科学室にはっきりと残されていた。
これだ。科学室の棚の前に残された入れ替えをした人物を示す証拠って。
今朝俺が科学室を訪れた時はあそこに足跡など存在しなかった。つまりあの足跡がつけられたのは事件前後のことだ。しかも足跡が残されていたのは A の棚の前だった。おそらく A の棚で毒薬とプロテインを入れ替える際そしてあれだけはっきりと足跡が残っていれば誰のものか今すぐ俺たち全員の靴を調べるぞ。
私だよ。私だよ、その足跡。
朝比奈さ
だってどうせバレちゃうなら自分の口から言った方がマシでしょ。
じゃあ、オーガを殺したのって。
うん、そうだよ。私がさくらちゃんを殺したんだよ。
やはり俺の睨んだ通りだったな。あの足跡はどう見てもスニーカーのものだった。そして俺たちの中でスニーカーを履いている人物という
I must have done it. It was fucking me. I did the murder. It was I who did the murder.
あの足跡が苗木のものではないなら残る可能性。
朝日奈っちだ。
ついでに言えば学級裁判に入ってからの朝比奈は何ややけに投票を急いでいたよな。それは自分の罪を他人に押し付けるためだ。
そんな。
何が信じられないと言うんだ。
だって朝比奈さんと大神さんは
親友同士だからこそチャンスだったんじゃないか。親友である朝比奈から渡されたプロテインなら大神は怪しむことなく口にしたはずだ。親友朝比奈はその関
Is it so
係を
cut
利
and
用
dry?
したんだよ。そうすることで被害者である大神を騙しさらには俺たちをも騙そうとしたんだ。朝比奈よ、お前にしてはなか。
朝比奈さん本当なの？本当に大神さんを殺したの？どうしてそんなことしたんだよ。
娯楽室で頭を怪我してるさくらちゃんを見つけた時にね、さくらちゃんから頼まれたんだ。だけど科学室にプロテインを取りに行った時、
今なら殺せる。それで薬の入れ替えを行い毒薬入りのプロテイン容器を渡した。
そうしたらさくらちゃん、それで。
待って、そんなの納得できない。
Oh?
まさかお前まで親友を殺すはずがない。まだわからないのか。このゲームはそんなに甘くないんだ。友情なんて甘い考えは通用しない。他人のために自分を犠牲にする人間など存在しない。
清子。
最終的には自分のその女が自分のために大神を犠牲にしたようにな。
だとして納得できない。
いつまで言っている。
勘違いしないで。センチメンタリズムなんて言ってるわけじゃない。私はただ解けない謎に納得していないだけ。
それって密室トリックのこと？
朝比奈さん、あなたが犯人なら説明して。
それはそんなことどうだっていいじゃん。犯人だからって全部教えなくちゃいけないの？
そういうわけじゃないけど。でも
まさかお前朝比奈は犯人ではないというつもりか？
だとしたら
ありえん。薬を入れ替えている以上犯人は間違いなく朝比奈だ。
本当にそうなのかな。信じたくないって気持ちを抜きにしてもなんだか不自然に見えるんだけど。
何が？
だってさ、あんなに目立つ足跡をそのまま残しておくなんて、なんていうかあからさますぎるような。
そう、自分から怪しんでくれと言っているみたい。
それは緊張してたせいで足跡をつけてることに気づかなかったんだよ。
気づかなかった。
そうだよ。そうなんだから仕方ないじゃん。
ねえ朝比奈さん、もう少し詳しく聞かせてもらえるかしら。あなたが毒薬とプロテインを入れ替えた時のこと。
So intentionally planned murder because of her trust in Isle.
朝比奈さん、僕からもお願いするよ。
勝手にしろ。朝比奈が犯人なのは明らかなんだ。
Literally fucking everyone in this room killed Sakura, apparently.
朝
All
比
of
奈
us.
以外の真犯人など
Bayuka! You might as well have had a hand in this fucking murder plot at this
始めていい
point.
わよ。科学
私はまず最初に C の棚に行って。
棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのは。
そうだよ。棚から毒薬を取り出すときに。
分かったわ。続けて。
次に A の棚にプロテインを取りに行って、その薬の入れ替えが終わった後は私は毒薬を入れたプロテインの容器を持って化学室から出て行ったんだけど、その時プロテインを入れた毒薬の瓶をうっかり A の棚に戻しちゃったせいで、そのせいで全部バレちゃって、それで終わりだよ。
ねえ、朝比奈、君は最初に C の棚から毒薬を取り出した後、そのまま、つまり朝比奈さんは C の棚から A の棚に移動したってことになるよね。
そうだけど。
So that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
朝比奈さん、今の話をもう一度聞かせてもらえる？
You're gonna cost me my life scenario.
サンダマコチン、やけに積極的じゃね？
何度聞いても同じだ。
But all will be revealed.
いつまで続けるつもり？
私は最初に C の棚に行って、そこから毒薬を取り出したんだよ。
その時棚の前に粉末をまき散らしたのね。
棚から毒薬を取り出す時に瓶を落としちゃって、
それでその後は
C の棚から A の棚に移動して。
それは違うわ。
朝比奈さんは最初に C の棚に毒薬を取りに行って、そこで粉末をまき散らしたんだよね。
それがどうしたの？
その後君はプロテインを取り出すために C の棚から A の棚まで移動したって言ったけどさ、でも現場に残されていた足跡は C の棚から A の棚には向かってなかったよ。だって今の朝比奈さんの言葉と矛盾してるよね。
足跡を偽装するためにわざと遠回りしたんじゃねえのか？
それはないよ。だって朝比奈さんがさっき言ってたでしょ。
どういうことだ、朝日？
それは
朝比奈さん、あなたが嘘をついてる。だってこの足跡を見る限りだと朝比奈さんが化学室で取った行動は 粉末がまき散らされた後に化学室に集まり、あなたが C の棚には置かず A の棚だけで何かをしたみたいだ。
なんだこれ、どういうことだ。何が起きている。
Everyone is lying today. Even Bayak.
朝比奈さんの証言でおか
But
しい。
even the golden boy is fucking confused.
それを説明する前に、まずは
新しい証拠だと。
ほら、その証拠をくれたのはあなたじゃない。さっき戸上君から受け取った毒薬の瓶の中にこんな大事なものに気づかないのに致命的な見落としをしたの。
言ってみろ。そこに何があったというんだ。
私が見つけたの。
Piece of glass?
瓶の底の方に紛れ込んでいたら戸上君の粉末を飲んでくれたおかげで隠れていた破片が出てきたみたい。おかげで謎が解けた。
なんだその破片は。
そう、戸上君にはまだわからない。内陸、あなたが代わりに答えた
I don't fucking know.
僕ナイギ、言ってみろ。その破片が何だというんだ。
Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, when it said part of the window, I thought it meant like an outside window. I was like, yeah, sure, man. I'll get right on that.
僕が割ったゴ
Wait, I thought it was talking about like an outside window. I was like, what the fuck are you on about, gang?
間違いないと思うの。
そうね、間違いないわね。どうして娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片なんか。
それの何がおかしいの。
おかしいよ。だって毒薬の瓶は化学室の A の棚に置いてきた。それなのにあの毒薬の瓶の中に娯楽室の窓ガラスの破片が入ってたってこと。
朝日ナッチの証言は嘘ってことか。
本当は毒薬の瓶は娯楽室にあったんだ。少なくとも娯楽室の窓ガラスが割れるまで。そうでないとあの瓶の中に窓ガラスの破片が入っていたことの説明がつかないんだ。
そしてそれは密室が破られた後で、逆に現場に落ちていたプロテインの容器、あれおそらく密室が破られた後のこと。つまり大神さんが死んだ後だったはずだ。
待って、話が飛躍しすぎだ。確かに毒薬の瓶は密室時の娯楽室にあったのかも。だがプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのが密室が破られた後だとは言い切れないはずだ。それに大神が毒を飲んだのはプロテインの容器が現場になかったとすると、大神はどうして毒を飲んだんだ。
そうね、その説明もしておかないとね。だけどその前に
確認って
そのプロテインの容器に関してなら大神さんの死体を発見したの。誰かあれを蹴飛ばしたりしなかった。
何の話だ。誘導尋問か。
いいから答えて。
身に覚えがないな。
マネチック。私も。
そう、やっぱりあのプロテインの容器が持ち込まれたのは。
いい加減にしろ。なぜ言い切れる。俺にわからんことをなぜ言い切れる。
間違いない。あのプロテインの容器は密室が破られるまで娯楽室にはなかったの。
じゃああの容器は密室が破られた後に持ち込まれたんだ。
いや、そんなはずはない。ずっと娯楽室にあったはずだ。もちろん密室が破られる前からな。それは違うよ。
落ちてた容器の周りにガラスの破片が散らばってたのを知ってるんだ。
お前が割った窓ガラスの破片だと。
あの破片が散らばってたのはプロテインの容器の周りだけじゃなかったんだ。あの破片は容器の下にも散らばってたんだよ。なんだと、ガラスの破片が容器の下にあるってことはさ、プロテインの容器に置かれたのは窓ガラスが割られた後ってことになるよね。密室が破られた後ってことだよ。
そうか、さっきキリギリがあの容器を蹴飛ばした者がいないかと聞いていたのは。
破片の上にあったのは誰かが容器を蹴飛ばしただけかもしれない。
その可能性を前もって潰しておくための質問だったのね。
おかげではっきりしたでしょ。密室時の娯楽室にあったのは毒薬の瓶だ。プロテインの容器はあの部屋にはなかったの。だけどそれらは密室が破られた後にプロテインの容器が娯楽室に置かれ、毒薬の瓶が化学室に置かれることになったの。
だとすると大神が毒を口にしたのはなぜだ。毒の入ったプロテインの容器を受け取ったからこそ。
いや、そうじゃなかったんだよ。大神さんは毒薬の瓶から直接毒を口にしてしまったんだ。
密室時の現場にあったのは毒薬の瓶だけとなる。それ以外の可能性は考えられないわ。
でも大神は毒と知りつつ、そんな馬鹿げた話が。
あってみる。
話してみろ。いや、話してくれ。
まず最初にはっきりさせておかなければならないのは密室時の娯楽室にあった毒薬の瓶。
朝日ナッチが持ち出して
苗木君はどう思う？
これだ。僕は大神さん自身だと思う。
殺されたオーガチンが自分で毒薬を持ち出したってこと？
何言ってんの？そんなわけないじゃん。
いいえ、大神さんが科学室にいているのは確かに。しかも
嘘だよ。そんなの嘘だよ。なんでそんな嘘言うのさ。
Oh boy, here we go.
そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。もう終わりにしてよ。そんなの嘘だよ。違うもん。苗木のバカ。そんなの嘘だよ。もう終わりにしてよ。さくらちゃんが毒薬を持ち出した証拠があるの？
これで証明するよ。
I like how she never uses her special
大
move.
神さんの足の甲に黄色い粉末が付着してたのは知ってる？
足？
この黄色い粉末だよ。確か科学室の棚の前に撒き散らされていたのも黄色い粉末だったよね。つまり大神さんの足の甲に付着してたのはあの科学室の粉末だと考えられるんだ。
でもどうして化学室の粉末なんかがオーガの足に？
しかも足の甲って。
あの粉末が撒き散らされた時、つまり大神さんこそが C の棚で粉末を撒き散らした張本人なんじゃないかな。大神さんがあの瓶を落とした時、彼女は粉末が撒かれた方向の、だから直撃は避けられたけど、その際に舞った粉末が、 そう考えられるはずだよね。
じゃあなぜ大神さんは C の棚に行っていたの？毒薬を取り出す以外は考えられない。
違うよ、私だよ。
How would we execute someone who's already dead? That's the question.
犯人は私だもん。
違う、君は犯人なんかじゃない。
You ever think about how if we fuck this up after Hina says I'm the killer, everyone's just like, nah, it's still Makoto though if you lose. Makoto, you brought up the yellow powder one too many times.
これが僕の答えだ。大神さんを殺したのは大神さん自身だったんだ。
Tear that ass up, put her in the fucking execution machine, take her out.
大神自身が犯人、
つまり自殺ってことか？
信じらんない。愛犬フライする以上に信じらんない。
確かに信じられない。でもそう考えると全ての辻褄が合うんだよ。大神さん自身の毒薬を取りに行き、そしてその瓶から毒薬を口にしたのは自らの命を絶つためだったから。そして解けない密室の謎、これだ。この密室は
Put her in the
中にい
box.
た大神さん自身によって作る。
きっと彼女は邪魔が入るのを防ぐために大神さんはその密室に持ち込んだ毒薬を飲む。そしてその毒薬の瓶は密室が破られるまでは娯楽室に転がっていたけど、密室が破られた後、朝日奈さん、あなたも全ては捜査のかく乱のため。大神さんの死体を見つけた時、その理由はあなたはすでに大神さんの死を知っている。その入り口付近に毒薬の瓶が転がっていたから。
朝比奈さんが毒薬の瓶を拾ったのは死体を発見して驚いている僕と死体の反応を確かめていたキリギリさんの目を盗んだ。
それに今思えばその後の朝比奈さんの行動も何かおかしかったわ。あなたはみんなを呼びに行くと言っていたけど、本当は容器の入れ替えを行うために科学室に行くのが目的だったんじゃないの？そして科学室に行ったあなたはすぐにプロテインが保管されている。そこで娯楽室から持ち出した空の毒薬の瓶にプロテインの中身を移し替える。空のプロテインの容器だけを持って科学室を後にした。そう考えればあの足跡の辻褄も合うはずね。
その後急いでみんなを集め、そして娯楽室に戻ってきた朝比奈さんはみんなの視線が大神さんの死体に向けられている隙にプロテインの容器をこっそり現場に落としたんだよ。あの時気づくべきだったのかも。本来の朝比奈さんなら誰よりも真っ先に大神さんの死体に駆け寄るはず。本来の朝比奈さんならこの状況で大神さんの死体から離れるわけがないんだ。
大神さんは自殺だ。朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために死の真相が隠せるなら自分が疑われても構わない。だからこそあれらの証拠をあえて現場に残したままにしたんだ。粉末に残った足跡や入れ替えた後の毒薬の瓶、それ
朝比奈は自分が犯人と見せかけるために終わらせなきゃダメだ。もう終わらせなきゃダメなんだよ。
Oh boy.
Wait, hold on. Let me just. Baki's face. That's the man. That's the face of a man with one devious ass plan.
これが事件の全貌だよ。今回の事件は大神さんがある人物たちを娯楽室に呼び出したところから始まったんだ。呼び出されたのは深川さん、戸上さん。呼び出された3人のうち最初に娯楽室に向かったのは深川さんだった。深川さんは一足先に娯楽室に行き、ある場所に身を潜めたんだ。
No, fuck. It's the same thing, gang. Fuck off, same thing.
これが事件の全貌だよ。呼び出された3人のうち深川さんは娯楽室に向かった。そして大神さんが娯楽室に入るところ、次に娯楽室、そこで大神さんに殺されると勘違いした葉隠君はまず娯楽室にあったモノクマボトルで大神さんを殺してしまったと思い込んだ葉隠君。テーブルの上にあったある人物の名、深川、だけど当の深川さんはその一深川さんはすぐにロッカーから飛び出し、だけど彼女はそこでミスを犯してしまったんだ。彼女は雑誌を棚に戻す際、その直後、大神さんの出血を見たせいで、それによって彼女はジェノサイダーショーへと人格交代したんだけど、そこで目を覚ました彼女、血まみれの大神さんを見てやっぱり取り乱した。そしてこれが大神さんの頭部に2つの傷があった理由なんだよ。大神さんを殺したと思い込んだ彼女は自分が割ってしまったもの
Damn, she's gone.
こうして大神さんは同じ凶器で2回も殴打されることになったわけだけど、でもその2回じゃ大神さん自身が科学、彼女は娯楽室を密室にし鍛えたんだ。そしてその死体を僕らが死体を発見した僕らは、でもその時すでにその人物は 僕らが見ていないそうすることで今回の学級裁判もそして
Why is Makoto aura farming right now? What the fuck are you doing, Makoto? He's got an aura farm to get ready for the next trial. Which is a fucking doozy as well.
これが今回の事件の真実だよ
What the fuck?
大神さんは自らの
Let's just give him that EXP. He needs it. He's gotta level up for the next fight.
朝比奈さんはその事実を隠すために
それが真実だと。だがナイリ、どうしてお前ごときがそこにこれがたどり着けなかった。
真実に
それはまだわからないの。人間は計算や損得だけで動くわけじゃない。だからこそ人間は難しい。あなたはそれを理解していなかった。だから真実にたどり着けなかったの。言ったでしょ。人の感情というものを軽んじているといつか足元に救われる。
Get fucking humbled, my man. I'll take my fucking A right now, thank you.
これでオチがつきましたみたいなムードになってるけどさ、お前だったら忘れてない？
ああ、
本当に忘れてたの？テンション下がるな。でもさ、こういうのってお決まりだからさ、一応やっとかなきゃ面倒かもしれませんけど、投票の結果、その答えは正解となんでしょう。
If only this was the last time in this series I had to vote on a dead person. If only, dog. If only this was the only time this game I had to vote on a dead person.
That's right, the one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
Spoilers? Oh, don't worry, it comes like... It's not even as the final vote, I literally have to pick a dead person for some other shit. It's like the wildest nonsense. And I'm saying this because once they do that once the genie's out of the bottle, they don't put it back in. The second game, I swear it happens like 5 different times. Not for the final, like, who did it. They're just like, so what who was there at this time? We have to pick someone. I must have been the dead motherfucker from like 2 chapters ago. They did it somehow. Fuck you. Okay, it may not get that stupid, but if only picking dead people was just this time. It won't, and you still won't guess it because I don't know how you were supposed to guess it. I just knew who did the thing. It's like the one thing I knew, and it's like, okay. But there's one thing I still don't understand. You know, why did you try to cover up what had happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest of us. And yet why did you do that? Yeah, we almost died there. Because that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all of you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why I couldn't let her be the only one that died. I'm gonna turn a dead body into a protein shake. I hope.
You don't mean you're gonna take us all with you?
We have to atone for our sins. Because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We have to pay for our crimes. I'm serious, that's... I just don't understand. Let me explain. That's just how much despair Sakura was carrying with her when she died. Look at this. Such brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it by my own hand. But that's... found on the ground in front of the rec room. It's Sakura's suicide note. Suicide note?
Looking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jacket attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine.
I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me. You tried to protect me, but because of me, my closest friend got hurt.
Sakura,
Because of me, my friends are all going to kill each other. This is all my responsibility.
Sakura, she thought she was responsible. Everything was her fault, which is why she wanted to find some way to get everyone to forgive her. She asked me to meet with them. You asked to meet with those three? You can't! Don't you see how dangerous that is?
Don't worry, I just want to talk to them.
Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. They're looking up at you at once, even you!
Hina, please, don't think of things like that. They're not my enemy. They're friends.
Sakura. She clearly believed. She completely believed in all of us. If you just talked to her, you would have understood. She was a friend to all of us.
Cry. It is hurt. This one always hurts the most.
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Without asking a single question, you tried to kill her. Any idea how desperate she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll do it by my own hand. That's how far you'd pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
You came.
Wait right here. I'll help you out.
Hina. I'm so glad I got to meet you.
What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
I have a favor to ask.
A favor?
I'd like some protein. Could I ask you to?
Yeah, I'll go get it. Just hang on. I'll be right back. That was the last conversation I had with her. I went to the Kinmart to get protein. She'd asked for it. When I got here, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that someone had taken something from the poison shelf. Sakura. So I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could. By the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura! Let me in! Oh, please, open the door! Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses just like any other person. If she got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That's weakness. It's normal. And yet, you all blamed her. I tried to protect her, and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. I didn't even realize it. We killed her. All of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her. People like us shouldn't be allowed to live.
That's why you tried to lead us astray. Oh shit. Hold on, chat. My buddy's home with the groceries. Let me get those in and we can continue this riveting sadness. Okay. Well, I also checked the car and still no dice.
A shame. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the crush trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I went to free her of her regrets. But even that got found out. In the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. All I could do was... I could never face her after this.
Sorry to interrupt when you're about to deliver the final tearjerker, but it's just taken so long. We're about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What did you say?
Everything you just said was nothing but your interpretation, right? Your own opinion of what her suicide note meant.
Of course I know what she was thinking, because her and me...
Well, what I'm really trying to say is, don't you think the entire foundation is shaky? What if it was really like this?
どういうことだべ?
What is that?
Isn't it obvious? A suicide note. Sakura's suicide note.
What? But he already...
Oh, I wrote that one. It was all me, baby. This is the one Sakura dressed Hina and put in a room.
What? Then... You lied to me?
Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven things up a bit. I couldn't help it if you totally took my little scribbles at face value. I didn't even have Sakura's signature on.
You filthy little...
I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had factored in, it still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process. Okay, and scene. Cut.
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
I'm glad you asked. For your benefit, I shall read it using my melodic, angelic, harmonic narrator voice. But you know, haven't you ever been curious about the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first place? Isn't it just so unfortunate? Killing yourself is just so final, you know? You can never hear the rest of their story. The truth is lost in darkness. Gives me the willies.
Could you get on with it, please?
Okay, jeez. Talk about buzzkill. Alright, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do this, but you need to know. This is my final wish.
Damn, Monokuma, how are you doing that with your voice? I've been giving information to the one who imprisoned you here. It was our first night in the strange school that the mastermind came to see me. You see, the mastermind took it. Sometimes you give me a voice acting budget game. You might not see the importance of a dojo. My family watched over it for 300 years. I couldn't let it be destroyed. However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made the mistake of giving in to the mastermind. And what the mastermind wanted was nothing less than murder. They were probably worried that until the first murder happened, nothing would move forward. But with neither the mastermind nor I expected, was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. Mastermind told me to hold off, to wait until we reached another stalemate. However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken. Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying desperately to stay alive, saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistakes of succumbing to the mastermind. And more than anything, I cannot betray those who would call me their friend. That's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura... I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because of that, I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all you led directly to all of you hating her for it. Alright, getting it? Or maybe oxymoronic? Or just moronic?
You actually have a voice acting budget this time, game, or are you gonna fuck me halfway through? Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on me. Sometimes, the budget. Unfortunately, that's not enough. So it won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
事態は我の力だけでは収まらなくなっていた。黒幕が我の裏切りを公表した本当の目的だったのだ。
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. Mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
だが、それも全ては我の責任。
I have an obligation to get this situation under control. To fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do what the mastermind has commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder. I've decided if the mastermind demands that I kill someone, and that someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe, and above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. And when I die, the source of conflict among all of you dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my life.
お主たちにはその価値がある。我の命を懸ける意味がある。お主たちがどう思おうと、我の大事な仲間に他ならないのだからな。
I've never had people like you in my life.
Then Sakura didn't feel cornered? She didn't die hating us? She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us?
She didn't end her own life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much. No normal person could do that.
でも
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
朝比奈よ。最後に謝らせてくれ。
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. I'm really, truly sorry. But please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plan, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. It's the path I've chosen. It's the only way I've left to distinguish myself. And you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end. Sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I leave the rest to you. Please talk to Byoko, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive. I want you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through actions, not words. Hopefully when they'll see.
我らは憎しみ合う敵同士などではなく、協力すべき仲間同士なのだということをな。朝比奈よ。お主は何としてでも生き延びてくれ。仲間と共に生き延びるんだ。必ず。生き延びるんだ。
I don't understand. I didn't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were so close and still.
But in the end, all her meddling was like totally pointless. She died so you guys wouldn't have to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyway! Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all! In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly bit the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone blame her. Go ahead, she deserves it. Now then, next victim has been decided.
What do you mean next victim? Nobody here blames anyone.
Huh?
Eh.
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hina with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a waste. Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together. Damn straight. This is all because of our misplaced hatred. I don't blame her. I can't blame her. And nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there was a spy never really mattered. Because the one we need to destroy is you. Nobody else.
What the heck? That's not how this is supposed to go! Anyway, are you sure about that? This killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other.
He's absolutely right about that.
I love
Yeah.
You understand, don't you?
This is a life or death elimination match. The only way to survive is to win. There can be no doubt that those are the rules of this game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game.
What?
当然だ。
Sakura and Hino were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it appears the others have cast aside their fears for this game.
何度も
There's no point in participating in a game which has lost that sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating in it.
What's going on here?
Now I only have one thing to look forward to. And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment on the one who thinks they can control me. But Kuya, does this mean... Don't misunderstand. I've been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking.
Wherever master goes, I go. And if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, maybe I can catch on fire.
Everyone. No? Now can you say Sakura's death had no meaning?
Yeah, how boring. But nothing good can come of this. I'm still gonna be the one having the fun time.
どういうことだ
Well
ね
done.
Anyway, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track. It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Wait, but Sakura was technically the killer, right? And she's dead.
You're not gonna...
Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the black end is dead doesn't mean I can't sub in whatever old student I want. And I tell you, I'm very particular about the bare ×1 rule. If I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it'd be a shame to let it go to waste. So for my special moment, I prepared a special guest.
A special guest?
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh, fuck. The shit! The laptop! Fuck. Uh-oh. You suck, man! You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk! How'd it get to a ball? How'd he put a face on it?
Well, that really took it out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they say for post-work grub, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about the grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence, grilled is where it's at.
I realize how dangerous it could be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm just some inhuman AI, but it's not true. So it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Toriko's words raced through my heart and soul. My disbelief gave way to raw anger. Anger turned to fury, black, muddy, and boiling over. It bubbled up through my body, quickly overthrowing and shooting out of my mouth. How dare you! That was my friend! How dare you kill him!
You were friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next, friends with a basketball?
Shut the hell up! He wasn't just a laptop, he was my friend. And you killed him.
Is this what you call animism? Where the soul dwells within all things, like even laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, it got in my way. He was trying to find out all the sneaky sneak.
So you finally noticed him.
Finally? Oh, no. I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. Exactly how it was all going to play out from the start.
What?
どういう
You
ことだ
knew. You were still cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Well, I mean, the data in that laptop, it was, I guess you could call it a gift from me to you. Or maybe like a reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult. But of course, I don't care if you got access to that. But sneaking into the network is just too personal. So I had to do a little, reformatting.
I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. Wanted to help at the risk of his own life. And for what? And for that he was killed.
Yeah, the punishment time made me feel 1,000,000,000 times better. Experiencing a meaningless death is so soothing. Makes me remember that every low can get even lower.
No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone who's died so far, the deaths of each and every one of our friends, that all makes us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this.
Holy moly, you're super mad. Like, unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring this to a close. Oh, but before that, I need to read the postscript.
Postscript?
Yeah, there's still a little bit left of Sakura's note. Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for the dulcet tones of yours truly. One other thing, Hina. Something I'd like you to tell the others. If they'll act as a clue to help you unravel the mystery of this school. What? A clue?
I've spoken with the Mastermind off and on the whole time I've been here. I've learned one thing, which is, Mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is...
Oopsie days, that was a close one. Another word and you would have been hip deep in spoiler territory. Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise, so book club is dismissed for the day.
What? You can't just stop at the most important bit.
It makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad you don't even freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. Is to get back at all of you for hardening your resolve.
Fine, but this sucker's note...
Like I'd let any of you greaseballs have it.
But...
That sucks for you, loser. Wait, what's this?
What is it now?
There's one last line in there.
Let me just say this to the Mastermind. I'm not going to let you just lay down and die. I'm not just going to lay down and die. I will fight you, bastard, no matter what, and that's seriously it.
Wow, what a stubborn loser, huh?
She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you.
Well, whatever. Who cares about some dead musclehead has to say? Hey, I'm out of here. You guys should try to get some rest too, you know. Maybe take some time to reconsider how you approach this school life of yours. Are you sure you don't want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long, think hard.
Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. But what was that all about? Sakura's final message, her last cue to help us solve the mystery of this school. The Mastermind did something to us? Kyoka said something like that before, didn't she? It was after Celeste's trial was over. What did you do? What did you do to my body?
What?
Answer me. What did you do to my body? Mastermind did something to our bodies? What are they saying the Mastermind did? What did the Mastermind do to us? I mean, the Mastermind plan a bomb in us or something? If we try to leave the school, a sensor goes off? And the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like this in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I feel awful just thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that. So, class trial is over and Monokuma's gone. So now what do we do? What else is there other than to head back up? Oh, yeah, okay, let's get out of here. But, I am... You know, still feel responsible. Dial back that ego a bit, girl. Having a mystery someone like you could pose is absolutely no threat. I would never have lost to that kind of challenge. Didn't you almost? Whatever. That's when I clone everyone, or at least revive them. Interesting. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the ones that figured everything out. Shut up! Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you plan to apologize? How about you make that the last one?
I haven't reached a point where I need someone apologizing to me more than once. Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try.
That totally wasn't normal, right? Did she just catapult? Did she just capture his flag? No. Can't sever the existence of someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I ever go for a sleazeball like him? Sleazeball? That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Oh, bit more biting sarcasm? No wonder you don't have any friends.
Hey, stop fighting with Master. You're making me jealous. I want the abuse. Give and take me.
I guess it's not so easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. We turned to the world of Hope's Peak Academy. The story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went back to our rooms, and before long nights snuck up on us. Nighttime descended, pulled me down along with it, down into sleep. Couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep, but the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could hear a voice. Wake up. Wake up. Huh? Voice drove me from slumber into a haze, half conscious. My eyes were like lead.
キリギリさん。
そうよ。
キリギリさん。
だからそうよ。
そっか。
In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing here?
そうね。
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Ne.
Always. And you don't have to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it?
そう。
3 o'clock. In the morning, of course. It's 3 a.m.? Why was Kyoko waking me up at this hour? So late. What happened?
ナイヒ君。
I have a favor I need to ask. What's the favor?
それは。
What Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan to do that? And Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
じゃあね。
I'll meet you there. Not another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. The data center? I thought it was locked. I made my way to the after-hours school and headed for the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up there, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here? It's weird, she said she'd meet me here. Should we be inside already? Put my hand to the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but it must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know?
Oh, well, you're
trying to tell me you didn't actually bust in yet, right? But I can see.
Well, I didn't actually bust in yet, but
I can see that you don't waste my time telling me crap I can see for myself. It looked like you might break in any second, so I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something?
well, no, nothing like that.
It's 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know. Stop being weird and go back to bed.
What's wrong now?
ちょっと。
Why are you out here making a racket?
Kyoko? Now you too? Whatever, the two of you just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
そうね。
Sure, we got it. Come on, Mikoto, let's head back. What?
ね
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
え。行きましょう。
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay.
Yeah. Come on, get out of here. Shoot. Skedaddle.
So we left and went back to our rooms. And then,
じゃあね。
so, goodbye. Hold on. Listen, what was all that just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked, and then she shows up late, and we leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation like always, but...
じゃあね。
Well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
戦場むくろ。
Draco was right next to me once again, whispering into my ear.
戦場むくろ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場むくろに気をつけて。
Oh. A mysterious 16th student. Seven question mark. So what's all this about a 16th student, chat? This came in here? That is a fair question. Sadly. What do you mean? What you mean, sadly? What you mean, sadly? Yeah, the ultimate despair is pretty good. Although, sort of bullshit, because there's 2 ultimate despairs, but whatever. Or 3. Possibly 4. There's a lot of ultimate despairs. Okay, maybe there's like 12, but there's many an ultimate despair.
「戦場むくろ。この学園に潜む16人目の高校生。超高校級の絶望と呼ばれる女子高校生。戦場むくろに気をつけて。
Rico told me to watch out for Mikuro Ikasura. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we were faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's trial, the morning in the dining hall. There will be a murder, but anyway. Because I really hate this game. Aww. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, it didn't make small talk or anything. We never just get straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours? Just acts like that guy has own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse. But the mastermind's pride is as bloated as a cow's udder. No matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them. Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. Man, you're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom. Hold on. She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. I don't care. And you're okay with that, Toko? Jeez, how low is that rock you're hiding under? I believe this is the small talk Bayuko warned us against. And yet I let myself get involved. It is now finished. You'll never allow me to drag you down to this level, to your level again. We're going to begin our search. Up one of your mouths and start moving your legs. Pressured by obvious irritation, but Bakuya, we all started our exploration. Is it finally time? You bet your ass it's not. Did you think it's so easy? Oh, there we go. So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. 5th floor has been opened up to us, and it's totally different from all the other floors we've seen till now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Nighttime secrets. What the fuck is happening here? I'm gonna leave this room forever now. Does she want to talk to me about something? Toko, what's wrong? Is she trying to say something? Well, I think she's almost. Just a little more and I might get... Sorry, but I have no idea what it is you're trying to tell me. She just let her soldiers drop. She looks so sad, I guess she gave up. This photo is different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. What's that? Well. Uh-huh. What the hell is this? The just horror of the room stuck with me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was sour, pungent, impossibly rank. It smells awful, doesn't it? It's... must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying... it's the smell of death? The flesh and fat and blood. There's no surprise in his voice, no shock. He was right. I had experienced the smell once before. The smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
What, my fault again? Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No, it's quite the opposite.
The opposite?
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, easy-squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it.
What?
How's that for a hint? Bring those stupid hints you get from NPCs and those mean old RPGs. But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk. Of course, even the outside world people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day. It's not really a big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep living, soldier.
What's he talking about? Just left the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? Someone didn't have a very good day. White chalk outlines all over the floor. How many bodies were here? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. You always see the scene of a murder. Wish you could say I don't believe it. There's blood all over the place. I don't want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. Appears all the blood stains are dry. Their colors change as well. I think it's safe to assume these stains are considerably old. Is this all really blood? Of course, I wouldn't find it interesting otherwise. It is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? Looks like he's enjoying himself. No way can I keep up with someone like that. Well, oh, that was a fun classroom. Do I want to know what's in the raw room? It's locked. All this way just to be denied here? The sign says Biolab. Biolab? But we're forbidden from seeing into. Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Okay, cool, I don't have to fight a liquor yet. Chat, we're safe. There's no liquor boss fight. Not yet. Look, Kyoko told me yesterday. The heck did it mean?
戦場のこの学園に潜む超高校級戦場の
Kyoko? I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Her gaze started up at the surveillance camera.
Man.
You understand why, right? You're trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important? We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. Just like usual, I didn't understand anything better than before. The suit of armor is on display. It's extremely Japanese. Extremely Japanese armor in a Japanese school? Surely you jest. Show all posters for sword practice. Did they use it for training here too? Her seems pretty far away. Gotta say, pretty proud of my eyesight. Even though this room is totally enclosed, there's a cherry tree planted here. It's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. This is what you consider elegant? I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Cool stuff. Now that is a big plan. What is that? It's super weird, super creepy. Flowers aren't supposed to get that big. Is this ring real?
Watch out!
Huh?
That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Try and touch it, and you're in for some real excitement. Your heart's all like wah, your plants all like snap, and your flesh is all like bleh, I'm dead.
In other words, it's a monstrosity.
It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature.
If you're brave enough.
The ultimate botanist. Although they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy. By the way, despite how it looks, the flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people. So it's totally good for the environment. Such an eco-friendly creation is vital to the future growth of a healthy society. Not that I know anything about that myself.
More and more nonsense, and Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I better keep him a distance. Is this a chicken coop? What's a chicken coop doing here? This place even has chickens, huh? They're just regular chickens, right? Like, they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. That seems safe. Chicken. It's a chicken. Doesn't have, like, a second form, right? Is it really alive? It's really alive, right? There's no mistake? It's like expecting to be fed like humans, is it? It's a chicken. It's not gonna like lay a bomb, is it? I'm gonna back away from the chicken. Haha, you like chickens too, Mikado? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're so cute, right? There's exactly 5 of them in. Exactly? 5, you know, the number that comes right after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Anyway, whenever the number 5 pops up, that's a good omen. It contains a mystery of the cosmos. It's a number of power. Refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. At first I thought it was blue skies, but it turns out they're just painted on the walls and the ceiling. Oh, but the plants are like all real. Everyone else have small vegetation. Helps them relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Shows the true horror of plant life. Just beneath the surface. Beneath their calm exterior, they're always watching and waiting. When they decide they can't leave us in charge of Earth anymore, they'll put their plans for global human extinction into action. I'm serious. You sure? I should take a look in that tool shed. This place seems totally disorganized. From a lawnmower to fertilizer, flower parts to fallen trees. Leaning against the back wall. Is that a pickaxe? Different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they trying to get us to become self-sufficient? There's something carved on the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I remember seeing that somewhere. Crazy diamond. There's a lawnmower. Even this year, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? So many flower pots. Big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers to put in my room. Some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something?
It's for the sprinklers.
Sprinklers?
Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. Sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Of course, the settings panel is locked, so you couldn't change it if you wanted to.
That means the sprinkles go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning.
Yep, you got it. Super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you got here too early, you'll get drenched. So watch yourself. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through sprinklers anyway. Or you have some kind of water fetish. I'm gonna tell everyone.
Okay. Guess I've seen what there is to see up here now. Once again, nothing seems to make any real sense. Head back down the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Although no more stairs up, chat. Sprinklers are going to be important. They're always important. I don't remember why they're important, but I assure you they're probably important. One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. Before too long, it appears everyone has returned. Yeah, it's still just the six of us. It's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Hey, don't be sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team.
That's like reverse positive thinking? Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Can we stop all this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone's discovered. Checked all the windows on the 5th floor, front to back. That used to be Sakura's job, but anyway, no dice. There were metal plates all over the windows, just like everywhere else. Which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. But when I was looking around, there was something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice? You took a good look around the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Huh? Why do you ask?
Yeah.
Because if you did, you must have noticed. The 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. And all the other floors have, but not the 5th floor. We're talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor, that's what we're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor's the end? We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. We won't be okay as long as we work together. Sure, we'll make it out of this. I was gonna say no bathroom. That too! That's also important, yes. No, not I'm sure. We absolutely will make it out, no matter what it takes. By the way, did any of you find it? There's a strange room on the 5th floor. Well,
No, strange is a massive understatement. I smell of flesh, fat, and blood. White outlines of countless corpses. They're more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far. What the hell are you talking about? The smell itself is horrific. Far beyond any normal murder scene. Everyone's body smelled concentrated. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But, I mean, what the hell happened in that room? I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history? Huh? You're thinking the same thing, then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. I've seen it. That was the tragedy that happened a year ago? Precisely. Gravity is another name for the genocide of the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. If that's true, that would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors. I mean, this makes sense, but it's all just so awful. It's not just awful, it's super awful. You're right, it's beyond awful. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that none of us have ever heard about something like that happening? Does that mean that we really did cover it up? Hey, Biocoat, seems Toko wants to say something. Sir? Why are you telling me? Because you told her zip it or whatever. I'd forgotten about that. Jesus, man, I know you like torturing her, but come on! Well, Toko, if you must envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You honor me, Master. And don't worry, I took care of the order problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up. Don't interrupt when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what do you want to tell us? Well, I was in a classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Oh, that thing is huge. It's like Rambo-sized. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in a classroom? How would I know? What are you gonna use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not gonna do anything. I just picked it up. I didn't want to leave a knife lying around. Better have it lying around in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important, how do we have the... Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it? Can't let Toko keep it, that's for sure. You don't know what she might do. I don't want it anyway. It's too dangerous. So what to do? Why don't you hang on to it, Mikoto? Huh? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Mikoto to take care of it. Hey, that's that. Well, hold on, don't I get a say? Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. I'm sure it's trust. I feel like they're using me. Okay, so here you go, Mikoto. Feeling like I already said yes. Fine, there's nothing I can do. I'll keep it in my desk drawer for now. I mean, that's all I wanted to say. Hey, Toko. Do I still have bad breath? Sorry, it stinks. I'm sorry, it stinks. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? Did Master just praise me? Good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I would be never experienced such a dream. I feel strange. So strange. Really strange. Oh no. Whenever I look at Toko these days, it makes me feel sad. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. There's a big garden up on the 5th floor, but I found more than one thing to be worried about. And I found more than one thing to be worried about. Stupidly large plant, chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Monokuma said that it was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it, so I don't even bother asking Hiro. Because I have to ask everyone. It seems dangerous, so we have to be careful. It's totally a massive manning plant. Pretty sure it's different from the one that lives in the pipe, though. Anyway, that must be... That thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every... Oh yeah, apparently the sprinklers come on every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Oh yeah, remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold. Well, you don't have to worry. They said idiots never catch a cold, you know? No, of course not, because idiots never get wet. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm starting to worry about you, Hiro. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is? Come on, you don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. But if it'll make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. It's 19. 10 plus 10 is 21, stupid. So what was the question again?
Don't worry, you just answered it.
10 plus 10 is 21. Dumbass. We're a bunch of chickens in a chicken coop, right? That's right, five chickens.
I love chickens. Let's raise them up big and fat. Then we can make fried chicken or barbecue. Decisions. Oh, how about raw? Because there's nothing fresher than raw, right?
I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. You start devouring raw chicken. Go ahead, see how that works out for you. There's 2, huh? A pickaxe? What about the pickaxe? Well, there was a pickaxe in the tool shed, and the words Crazy Diamond been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy Diamond. It does sound kind of familiar, I think.
So,
I don't just think, I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Where? Well, that's it, I remember. It was on Mondo's uniform, on the back of his jacket. His jacket said the same thing, right? Crazy Diamond. You're absolutely right. But why would that be on the pickaxe in the garden? Mondo must have snuck in there and done it, right? But we don't have access to the garden until today. But maybe Mondo brought it with him when we first came here, and Monokuma confiscated it? Or whatever the reason, that's what stuck out to me in the tool shed. Pickaxe connected to Mondo. Yeah, what stuck out to me wasn't the pickaxe at all. What did? What I noticed was the lawnmower. Thinking maybe we could use it to call for help. How are you gonna call for help with a lawnmower? I don't know, maybe I can use it to make crop circles or something. Yeah, that's it. I want to make crop circles. You can use that to call for help.
What the heck's happened to you? You weren't like this at the beginning, you know.
Well, back then my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. Back then the writers were still figuring me out. What can I say?
I didn't think it was possible, but I'm more disappointed in you now than I've ever been.
Man.
What concerns with the biolab? It was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. Biolab, huh? I don't know what's in there.
If this is like a cliche horror game, it'd be like some kind of creature. The final boss or tyrant or...
We're not in a horror game, though. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them efficiently. I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
No, how I said it was right too. Damn, did Bakuya just call me stupid in like 14 different ways? We're not in a horror game, you know? No, this is more of a mystery.
Well then, I think that's all the information we have for now.
So, now what do we do?
Well, like today, you're all under my command. But before we proceed, I need to figure something out.
Jeez, how cocky can you be? Bigger bust through this. You're gonna bust through as soon as your head gets any bigger.
So, what do you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity.
Huh?
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? But who is she? The rest of us have clear, definable reasons for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Hina's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, even Makoto is the ultimate lucky student.
More unlucky than lucky these days, but...
So what about you, Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is?
Now that you mention it, she never told us.
Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself, right? No matter what she likes or doesn't like, this is a matter of trust. How can you trust someone who's unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't. But why won't you tell us? I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What do you mean?
Because I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am.
You have no memory?
You mean... amnesia?
If I had thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking. But this is a joke. I'm not laughing.
You can't be serious, right? Can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. It doesn't matter. Well, the truth will make itself clear before we're done. So you have no intention of telling us?
Then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you going to do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
決まりだ
Or simply eliminate your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. Then my options.
諦めろ
Give me the key to your room. If she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. If she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she'll do is tell her about herself. Come on, a threat like that is...
いいわ
Fine, I understand. Good, you're finally in the mood for conversation. Not saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Bakuya and said... And held out her fucking room key to him. Well, you got me. Well played.
まさか
Damn fool! Why do you refuse to talk?
だって
Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that. Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. It's the worst school ever. Only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
でも
Worst school, only the worst things happen. You really mean that? Huh?
ね
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? But what do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. The other then turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away.
おい
Where do you think you're going?
じゃあね
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent. The only sound left was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
どういうことだべ
What's her deal?
でも
I think you went too far, taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't far enough. Maybe she could saw on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at.
黙れ
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
おい
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating. It grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but... What's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation just like before. No different when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I still can't stop anyone. What the hell? Why are you yelling all of a sudden?
だって
Cause look. You have to sleep with Makoto. Oh no. It's you. How have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yes, that's right. I'm sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. What? My precious. They stole it. Your precious?
先生は
Your teacher had such faith in you.
こと信じてた
And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
そこ
Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people ran away into their fantasies. But what the heck is your precious? Shut up! Or will you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street?
どういうことだべ
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about?
あの
He
さ
said something about his precious getting stolen. Does anyone have any idea what that might mean? It's likely just something to do with Kyoko. Huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal from Makoto? Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? Or Monokuma, I should say. My mistake. I'm not the mastermind, I don't think. But if that's true, what was it? Why would she do that? Oh, we need to get out of here. We'll talk about this more tomorrow. And about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel there's something in the air. Let's just take extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around.
それは
Like, we really need you to tell us that.
じゃあ
Well
な
then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. And that's right. I need to put this knife away that I got from Toko. I think safe space for in my desk drawer. But anyways, is Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Is there something I can do? Something I can... As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing it. But more importantly, I hear the doorbell? Kane called it. Kyoko! I was waiting for you in the dressing room. See you there. Hey, wait! Kyoko! Acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depths of the darkened hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during nighttime, but
I can't just not go.
Hey, he remembered to lock his door this time.
ね
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay, I'm used to it. Indeed.
じゃあ
Well then, let me get straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? So does that mean... Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you? That's right. So I was right, but what did you steal? I stole this. A key? Yeah, I could tell it just wasn't any key. It's shaped like Monokuma. It's probably the only key of its kind on Earth. Where did you get this? From the headmaster's room. What? What? You stuck into the headmaster's room? But wasn't it locked? The lock was broken. What? It was Sakura. She did it for us.
Oh, that's what you meant by fighting back.
Oh, something popped up on the other fucking screen. There we go. She did? Remember what she said in her note? I'm not just gonna play it and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us? That's right. So that we could uncover whatever secrets might lay hidden within. She did that for us? She violated the school regulations to help us.
Sakura, my girl. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
I noticed the room was open after class trial was over yesterday. If I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why I used you as a decoy.
Sakura fucking done 07s, indeed. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to...
Correct. I want you to draw Monokuma's attention. It's the opportunity to sneak into the headmaster room, and as a result, I found this key.
Wow. And what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Did you find out about this... Mikuro Isakabe while you were in there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. Didn't know all the details yet, but one thing I do know is that Mikuro Isakabe is dangerous. Dangerous? She may very well be the mastermind. Mastermind? But didn't Alter Ego say the headmaster was probably the mastermind? No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind, I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, it's not like Kyoko at all. But if it isn't the headmaster, does that mean Mikuro Isakabe really could be the mastermind? Anyway, this key is the one big opportunity we've been waiting to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock? I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in? You can't. That's way too dangerous. We want him to draw his attention, but we don't actually know there's just one mastermind, right? There's more than one person watching us. But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. As you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then we may just have a lucky... Then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Hiko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but stand there and listen. If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there will be a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, if we can explode it. Maybe, but no matter what the reward, the risk is too high. Think about what would happen if we fail. I don't think you need to worry about all that much. After all, no restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. If the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. It'll just kill us all without a second thought. You see, in that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What? In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules, or adhere to them no matter what? In other words, we gain something whether we succeed or not. Now there's no reason not to do it, right? But if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger. But if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? That moment I finally realized. I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled.
I can't change how I feel, and I wouldn't if I could. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What is this?
So,
It's just some of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens?
Demo.
I'm not planning on dying. There's always a chance of it. And death without meaning is unappealing.
No.
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it, just because you asked me to. I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
No.
Yes, of course.
No.
Oh, and one more thing. You can't tell anyone else what I've discovered. Sure, because then there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right?
Yeah.
Well, there's that too. I mean, there's something else.
So,
Something. Forget I said anything. I can't just forget that easy.
じゃ
Okay then, shall we begin?
あ、苗木くん。
Counting on you, Makoto. I just get Monokuma's attention, right? I'll give it my best shot.
じゃあね。
Going on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was the sudden knot I felt in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. Then I got to work. Okay, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here. I've got a bone to pick with you. And a few moments later...
モノクマ登場だよ。
Well, this is a surprise. You being the one to call me out.
ねえねえ。
Hey, by the way, huh?
怪しい
What were you and Kyoko up to? Going to the bathhouse, just the two of you, in the middle of the night? Definitely a hot and steamy moment, wouldn't you say? So warm and wet. So warm and wet, I bet you guys.
Removed to confirm with local and international censorship laws.
All over her, didn't you?
そぼ
Talking to talk, huh? Sure, I get it. But whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late-night bath scenes. So I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated exploits.
So, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse?
Bullseye!
Maybe it's because the lens gets all fogged up and can't see anything anyway?
Eh.
Sounds like that's the bullseye to me.
Anyway, you went through all the trouble to get me out of here. Now what do you want?
Oh, well, there's just something I wanted to confirm with you.
Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella?
実は
But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female.
Actually, there is.
Wait, seriously? Then what am I? My entire existence?
テンション下が
That's
る
enough.
な。
I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So, what'd you really want to ask me?
Okay, well, you told us earlier that your Precious has been stolen. What's this Precious of yours?
どういう
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way, it's possible and all, but is that seriously what you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. Not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey? Or assign breeding tips?
Oh, damn it. Come on, man. Damn it. I was trying to screenshot it for Tress. Fuck. I can't screenshot it, chat.
This is just crazy. Are all prepubescent teen boys as nutty as you?
F12. No, I tried that. It didn't work.
God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and that's it.
Well, what about the second thing?
It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it in yourself. And you trudge all the way out here for that. I'd like to see what goes on in that brain of yours. Next time you summon me for something stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out.
Dropping off more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. Whew. If I kept him distracted long enough, all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. Sure, she's fine, right? I went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep.
CM 劇場株式会社スパイクの提供でお送りします。
Why is it showing Despair Girls on the TV? Why is it showing the spin-off game? So, Monokuma Theater, brought to you by Spike Chunsoft Co. Ltd.
Dynasty Warriors fucking Danganronpa edition. Now hold up. Tell me more. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? So buy copies for all your friends. He could have been a giant anime crab! No! No! Yeah, it's actually showing Despair Girls on the TV. Nice. This super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development? But it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well. You guys have to recommend to your friends too. Believe it or not, the game sold well. I'm still not getting... I'm still waiting for my Sakura's Revenge. Where's my Sakura's Revenge? Where is it, Monokuma, you motherfucker? I was promised greatness.
お前ら、おはようございます。朝です。さて。
You've got W... Dynasty Warriors AE. No! Wait. Acceptable. That's because I was up late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. But I still can't have Sakura fight, I still can't have her fight the boy. You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm just not feeling great today. You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Huh? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since today had passed, maybe reset. Sorry, please don't hit me. If my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign from my neck that says bad girl. Clean your bathroom with my toothbrush. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't make any more disgusting comments, I promise. If I do, you can stuff my mouth full of trash. As long as it's you and no one else, I don't mind. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning. Ah, cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, or for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not going to show up anymore? I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is keep quiet. For whatever reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so... yeah, you still have a key, right? Are you looking for Miss Kaiguri? Whoa, what do you want now? Right. You're wondering where Miss Kaiguri is, right? Do you know where she is? Well, it's hard to say. You don't know either? Because he doesn't know. That's why he's here, to try and probe us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap? I feel like I'm getting whiplash the way he changes subjects like that. Oh goodness. Looks like Monokuma really did notice. I guess our plan went all fine last night. Which could mean... Could you have been right about that? So, was I right? Looking for Miss Kaiguri. Any ideas where she might have gone? We have no idea. If we did know, we wouldn't tell you. We're serious. I see. Oh, fine, whatever. I don't even care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So, what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? It seemed that way. What the heck? Where the heck could she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how do you so approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her. Yeah, how come he not know where she is? So strange. Almost use that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice? What could it be? We spent the rest of the breakfast talking about where Kyoko could have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. Alright, we got some free time. First didn't help me feel any more beat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Okay, let's see here. First of all, let's see what our new prizes are. Paper, apparently. Balling. It's what I always wanted. A phone. Oh, nice. I can make Baki like me even more. A fax machine. Even more worthless. Who owns a fax machine in this day and age? Actually, probably a lot of people. 2 fax machines for the price of 1. I haven't the foggiest. Alright. There's one guy we really haven't hung out with. We really ain't done much with my clairvoyant bar. And the lost Numerian civilization, I can only imagine. Here spent a lot of time talking about stuff that didn't make any sense to me. He was half right about that one. What? What? The moon rock. Oh, what the fuck? Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I've got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading and a huge discount. A discount? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours. But for you, let's call it 900. It's only $100 discount, and even then, it's way too expensive. Hey, come on, you should count yourself lucky. The ultimate clairvoyant is about to tell you your future. So, you write pretty often? I sure am. Bare minimum, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. For real, don't make that face. Don't you want to hear what I said? 20% of the time, I'm right every time. 60% of the time, it works every time. It's natural disasters, election results, you name it. Do you realize how amazing that is? Good fun. I'll give you a special trial. After all, I've already seen what future has in store for you. What? When did you see it? You won't believe what I said. It appears the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse, denied, don't like it. That doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. He's right. What? There's an accuracy, you said. At least, I pray to everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since I was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. That'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get here. But wait, hold on. Did you fuck my wife? Not only did I fuck your wife, I predicted fucking your wife. Or did we fuck his wife? Now who's to say it's not the other way around?
There's no way you're gonna be right? Yeah, if you like, I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Naturally, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? As soon as you're ready for my services. Do I have enough in my bank account to take another crack at it? No, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. Actually, I have the same wife and did a threesome. Ah! Of course! And see why people could fall into that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Please, whoever's listening, I'm begging you, whatever else happens, don't let him be right. Ooh. Ah, shit, I'm getting sick. Chad, I'm slowly dying. You have to help me. Please don't tell me that's plot relevant in a later game. Wait, them fucking? No. 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 Mostly because each different game follows a different group of people. Even Despair Girls. Calf. Because Toko's like a main character in that game. But, or one of the main characters. But every game follows a completely different group. Around the same time-ish. I went swimming with Hina, who seemed kind of embarrassed. Well, she had fun, though. I can keep this, right? Right? Yay! Ultra stoked! Hina, please, something I give her makes me happy. Something wrong, Hina? I've reached my limit. I'm stuck in here. Can't do any sports. Can't do anything. I'm sick of it. It was a blood connection, but the person's real to be clear of because it happened to share the same mother in this game. Okay, I don't think that happens. To be fair, I haven't played 3. But I can tell you I'm fairly certain that doesn't happen in 2. I'm fairly certain. But who knows? Who knows what 3 could have in store for us? Second, I want to get out under the sun, do some laps, run a marathon. I want to do real sports. You know, calm down, okay? I can't do anything in here. If I can't move around, I'm gonna die like a bunny rabbit. But I always heard rabbits died from loneliness. Whatever, I'm gonna die if I can't get some proper physical activity. Don't you think that's a little extreme? I'm kidding, don't you? But seriously, I seriously can't sit still, you know? I also have joined 6 sport teams in a school. 6? Yeah, track, baseball, softball, volleyball, tennis, and the big one. The big one? Like our main sport, but ran out of juice. Going home. My favorite sport as well. The sport where I don't do shit. My sport is swimming, right? Yeah, you got it. I don't care what stroke it is. Just get me in a pool under the blue sky. Isn't it hard to do that many sports, even for you? If I can't move, I'll just shrivel up and die. I need a challenge. More and more new stuff to try. A challenge? What I really love about sports isn't winning, you know? It's having to fight and stroke and give it all you got to reach the top. It's that excitement, that fear that you might suffer a heartbreaking loss. When you finally reach the goal, it's just lonely at the top, you know? I've never gotten to sports, so I couldn't really relate to what she was talking about. But I could tell that the reason Hina was so amazing was how hard she could fight and struggle. That's why I wanted to push myself as hard as possible when it comes to swimming. I wanted to aim for the highest mountaintop. Highest mountaintop? I'm talking about gold medal, of course. Aim for the gold, even if it means I'm a super gold spaz. She just called herself. Okay, but what? But if that's what you want, isn't that all the more reason? You have a goal. Why are you standing around making excuses? Excuses? Hey, when did I ever make excuses?
Sure, maybe we're stuck in here right now with no way out, but if you really want to make an effort, shouldn't you see what you can do in here? That's a challenge! You made an official challenge! But I think you're right. If I want to get that gold medal, I have to make every effort I can. I want to become a genius forever. I'll bet Ian Thorpe said something like that. Yeah, I can't go around making excuses, just because we're stuck in here. Alrighty, I'm going to do some push-ups in my room, like maybe 1,000 or something. Almost before she was talking, Hina took off like a bat out of hell. She recovered exactly as fast and strong as I would have expected. Hell yeah, I was hoping for more experience points. Or more skill points. I'm getting the chills. I feel kinda dizzy. Can't help it. I need sleep. Night time wasn't for a while, but I feel like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped on my bed, I felt like I was falling into a bomb. Damn, this man was having chills and literally felt like he was dying and still swam laps with Hina. That's a G right there. That's a baller. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. No, that's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It's more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness, which is all to say, I'm fucking dying! I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. Oh, bro, I've had those. That actually happened to me this morning. With the dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. That voice, it's so familiar. It's me.
僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここに残ることなんだ。
Huh? What am I trying to say?
希望、すべては希望のため。だから残らなくちゃいけない。ここに。
What could it mean? I always suspected this is how I'd die. Mary Skelter. I think I have. Do I have that game on PC? I might somehow. No, I do, because I think I played it on PC. Probably do that one horror night. And I'll only play the first game. So I don't own the others. Which sucks, because Mary Skelter, I think 2 or 3 has my favorite tracks. Who's ready for a very interesting class trial? Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom, repeating forever and ever. I had no abnormalities as far as the eye can see. I felt the tiniest speck of abnormality. If you were like that, I consider that pretty damn abnormal. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let out a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, the aches, the unfathomable lethargy, it had all disappeared in the night. All that was left for me was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I'd caught either. It also, the dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of the dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right, I remember something last night. That was his wet dream? Nearly getting stabbed, then seeing Kyoko? I mean, not my personal fetish, but hey, to each his own, I suppose. Came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. and I heard a voice I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I wanted to say I fought them off, but I didn't actually remember. I felt like my head had been detached from my body, burning up with a fever. I was somewhere far away watching my body move on its own, and because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted desperately, feverishly, and after that, things go black. Next thing I remember, Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? A strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How can I possibly find out either way? I opened the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't before. I'm positive I put the knife from Toko in here. That means... if they told me to keep safe... I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. If that's true, that makes even less sense. Why would someone have wanted to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko... What the hell is going on? Well, I don't think I'm going to figure it out on my own. I should head to the dining hall. Then I can talk to everyone else about it. Hey, Makoto. Hey, Makoto. Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hey, Hina. You really had me worried, you know. What happened to you last night? Worried? Yeah, but after nighttime hit, we all went to go get you. You were hammering away at your doorbell, but you never answered. I thought maybe you'd been, you know... I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody would want to, you know. What were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. Why'd you come to get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure I can really explain. Let's go meet up with everyone else, and they can tell you all about it. So where is everyone else? Is everyone waiting somewhere else or something? Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. The whole night? Well, I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone. So you guys are just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Okay, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? And the entire night? Strange things doth be afoot. What's all this chicanery, tomfoolery, dare I say? And I do dare say. Ah, there he is. This is worse than being late for your own wedding, the birth of your son, and your own funeral all at once. Man, imagine being late to your own funeral. The ultimate disrespect. Jeez, to show up now, like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed. Just like Hina said, everyone was here besides Kyoko. And then I noticed, I formed a circle around something. As I saw what that something was. What the... If I could catch myself, I cried out. We got him, boys! Target down! Fucking annihilated! Spreading out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Yes! We got one! Junko has been avenged! At least partially. That's a bomb. Yeah, maybe. Relax, there's no real danger. You say that, but what is this? What are you guys doing? It looks like it's been professionally disabled. How is that possible? Hearing about something like that isn't dangerous? Seriously, what were you thinking? How can you say tearing apart something like that isn't dangerous? It isn't. Well, what do you want us to say? I guess I'll handle it. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Ayaka found this little fella lying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain anything. Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. And I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was no more than a mere toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited here until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma lay there motionless. They went up as quick as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move. I immediately initiated the disassembly process. It was Master's stroke of genius. A chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he's quite a sophisticated machine. It's leagues beyond any normal remote-controlled toy. But who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? Besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. So if he didn't break down, maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind. Something unexpected. Can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably scared of Master, so they ran away in terror. Or maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Well, who was that if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set to a timer and plays as necessary. That's true, he says the exact same thing every morning, right? Hey guys, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. Found something. What is that? Uh-oh.
Huh?
Here's what? A bomb. There's one installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. A bomb! That's super bad, we need to get rid of it! Roger that. It appears the bomb had a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Oh, sir, you're serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get together. You're a man, aren't you? I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're all... I probably should have mentioned the motion sensor's off right now. That's a real bomb. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on. The century's just getting started. Don't call the race already. He's got a point. He's got a point, man. We got like 3 more games. We can get worse. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it's not gonna do anyone any good. Oh, yeah, good call. Yeah, it's down. Everything's all good. We put the bomb down, but that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to the Monokuma remains. It just stopped moving all of a sudden. Is it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could that have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure. Hey, Makoto? Huh? Don't haunt us. Did you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. Are you some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We're saying since we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our... And we've decided to continue our offensive assault. To try and uncover the mastermind's tried to do, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really? Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're in there, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in the chicken coop with all the other chickens and be chicken number 6. This is a battle. A fight to the death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else, but you have a chance now. So, what are you going to do? Going to run away or are you going to fight? You're right. I'll go with you. Okay then. We're going to break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, my master. The ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man and I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. We each found determination in our own ways. When we were ready, we left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. Naturally, Master's the one to show such bravery. Just make sure you don't get in his way. Yeah, I'll get right on that. Sakura's gonna be watching over us. We're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Also, I think in Despair Girls, you actually get to see how fast Hina is in swimming. Because at one point, I think she like shows up. It's just like, hey dog, wanna see some? Don't worry, I'm gonna go get fucking help. Oh wait, or is that the dude in the second game? So in one of them, you see like a swimmer
that's hyper good, just say, fuck it, watch me ball, and then they just become a fucking jet boat. I'm like, yeah, okay, fuck it. Fuck you. That might actually be the second game. That might not be Despair Girls. I want to see the person who just says, fuck the ocean. I'm gonna make it. Finally reached the climax. Let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. What? It's locked, as expected. So, what are you gonna do? Isn't obvious? I'm going to tear the door off its hinges. Wait, but the rules say... We've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. Those don't matter anymore. Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there, we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen. Are you sure? But... We've come this far. We can't back down now. This is what we have to do, so we have to do it. So beautiful. You're serious? We don't have any choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down. Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This thing looks pretty sturdy. Then we'll need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? Thing in the tool shed. Oh yeah, the pickaxe. Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym, so it's just before 9 o'clock. It's probably 9 on the dot by now. Good. Okay, go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. It's straight up unreasonable. I? By myself? Really? You'd like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time master, then yeah. You know how much time it took you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants. Serious though, are we just gonna knock this door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. Can't move forward by always avoiding danger. Why don't we just use the bomb? I'm pretty sure that'd work. It's dangerous. We have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Hey, but I'm still super stressed. So tense I can hardly talk. I'm Fap sauce? Gross! Where'd that come from? Wait, Jinsei Joe, where'd you come from? Oh, it's the wondrous... It's the wondrous murderous fiend! Because you only need to blow the bloody doors. Yeah, so put a bomb in front of it. He'd agree with a razor-sharp smile. What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe! Seeping imbecile? Oh, master, you won me with your executive-level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose! Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. I get the old memory factor. But I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. This level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Ah, the light bulb just went on. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, nope, solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery? Yep, now we just need to identify the identity of Object X. Now what are you talking about? Did you forget what we're talking about? You're like missing out on life. No, I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. What did you find? Did you hear me? I said corpse. A corpse? That's right, I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into. We're going to the garden. Okay? What's up here? What? As soon as we entered the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... Oh god, it's him! That guy. I saw someone laying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the... Are they really dead? You're sure, but... Who is it? Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. Whoever it was, now they're... I don't know why, but they're laying dead in front of me.
Told you there was corpse hanging out here.
Are they really dead? Is there really a dead body? We need to begin looking around right now, however. Be ever so careful. Don't tell me what you might find. I wanna know who the fuck you are. I need to find out who this actually is. There's no way to tell with the mask covering their face like that. The white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about the body itself. The victim is a total mystery. One thing I do know. That whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead in here? Their heart isn't beating. They're not breathing. All signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to a knife that's been driven in their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. It appears the bleeding has stopped, but the blood is still wet. Careful you not touch it and get some on you. You'd be so calm at a time like this. Who is it? The face and body are all hidden, so I don't have a clue. Are you sure it's a girl at least? How can you tell? Well, I think the outline... Well, I see the outline of her chest, and just the general shape of the body. Yeah, the more I look at it, I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be.
Okay then, let's just tear the mask clean off.
Wait, don't. By the time he called out, it was already too late. Hugo's hand shot towards the mask, and in the next instant... Got him. It was a blinding and deafening roar. The body blew up. Yep. The vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out, but then... Hurry up, put out the fire. And she lived. It's gonna take more than that to kill Genocide Jill. As my consciousness seemed to float away, that voice reached up and pulled it back down to earth. Someone pressed something into my hands. It's a bucket of water? Come on, dump the water on it! Okay. The body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind the unpleasant smell of burning. Guess that took care of it. What the hell, man? It exploded? I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Now the body... Right to a crisp. That's beyond well done, man. Compared to a steak, I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now the body's charred, I really have no idea. I'm gonna find out who it is. Who isn't here right now? Huh? If we consider who's not here, I will quickly narrow down who it must be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko? And that dead body is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. I mean, who else? There is one other person. The Mastermind. What? The Mastermind? Come on, there's no way. Mastermind's got charred boiled. Get serious. I agree. No, the idea wouldn't be worth considering. But I have reason to believe it may be true. The Mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? One Kumo could hardly move around if its master is dead, right? But the corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. Remember what Hugo said? He said the Mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which the corpse obviously is. Then, could that mean the Mastermind isn't the headmaster? Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Mikoro Isakabe, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day Kyoko confided in me. She said there was a 16th student here at the school. I think you better tell us everything you know. Well, all Kyoko told me was... It sounds like Kyoko thinks Mikoro Isakabe is the mastermind. There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it? Yeah, so the mastermind is this girl, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. So she's hiding in this in school like some teenage Bigfoot. How'd she wind up burnt to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just suddenly show up and then die. I think we better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clue to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait. What? Aren't we forgetting something? You know, Toko. Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Huh? What just happened? Master? You declared for the whole world to hear you that you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in the carbon dioxide you inhale. That's enough for me to live. It's the strangest back and forth I've ever seen. Saw something out of the corner of my eye, just for a second. It's a corpse, isn't it?
Well, I guess so.
You guess? Which is it? It's a dead body or not?
It's a dead body.
I hate this. I hate it. I'm not going to look at it. I don't want to fake it again.
Yeah, we don't want that either, so I think it's best if you don't.
Everyone is dying. Why is it happening? Even the explosion was done perfectly, though I gotta hand it to whoever did it. It's hard to admire that kind of skill. I had a bad feeling about the body, but I never imagined it would explode. Regardless, I can't but wonder who it is. It was. Things are growing more interesting by the minute.
Mastermind just got mastered a landmine. Pretty good, right? That one's going in the joke book of my soul.
I now have to...
Should take a close look at the body one more time.
Yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl.
Nope, don't worry. I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Oh, there's something on the ground here. Next to the body, it's a key.
Is that what Kyoko took from Monokuma?
It was shaped like Monokuma. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. Yeah, it got flew in my throat.
This isn't anything like that. This key is...
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this on the ground near the body. Never seen this key before. What could it possibly go to? So even you don't know then? Makoto, I'm going to give you a very important task. Huh? The key might give you access to certain areas that we thought were locked. You mean the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. It's in your hands. I'm your errand boy now. Alright, chat, let's see what the good old key does. Who's ready to start getting some mysteries answered? When I went to insert the key, I found guarding the keyhole, he wasn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. Okay, let me just save us all some fucking trouble. I'm pretty sure it just goes to the one on the first floor. Let me save us all the trouble, mostly because it looks like it would fit in this. Let's give it a shot. Oh good, won't go in. Oh fuck, okay, never mind. Well, shut my fucking mouth. I'm gonna guess the data center then. I mean, it looks data-y. Bingo! It fits. This key's to the data center. I managed to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. I have to go tell everyone else. I immediately headed back to the garden. Oh man, I want to check it out there. So you're back. How'd it go? I found out which room the key goes to. It's the data center, down on the 4th floor. We can get to the data center now? Interesting. Why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. Yeah, I think you're right. Here we are. Looks like the door is still unlocked. Hey, so when you open the door, there's not going to be like another huge kaboom like before, right? You're going to ask that question now. Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
つまりだ
It's in your hands. Again. It means I trust you. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. I absolutely trust you, Makoto. Now open the booby trap and get in the data center, Shuji. I reached out and put my hands on the door. Closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. The silent player, I silently opened the door. Nothing happened. After making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up to now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. Here, the fear was lurking beneath the surface. It was filled with that kind of dread. Hey, that's... Her extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at all those monitors on the wall. Look what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorms, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. It's the direct feed from every surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school feed back into this room. They're displayed here on these monitors. The sole purpose of this room is to watch us. Watch us? And this room is the Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room? I guess that makes sense. The Mastermind was here. Watching us. And I think this settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had the key to this room, it can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mirakura Isakabe, and she was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad they had to go die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead? Could that be true? Does that mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body... Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. So who was it? But if the Mastermind's really dead, it means we can finally get out of this hole. We gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on! No, we have to check this area thoroughly first. But what about the exit? If the Mastermind is truly dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out why the Mastermind set this up this life or death game in the first place. I'm not bothered by the fact the Mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? So you think it's... Naturally. State of the course makes it plain as day. There's absolutely no doubt. The Mastermind was murdered. Why's it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have even done it? That's exactly why we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the Mastermind. Now do you understand? You useless insect. You're banned from talking to Master ever again. The Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. So we may very well hold all those answers. Well, the Mastermind must have spent who knows how much time in there. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the Mastermind. There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs. I think the ancient laptop's alter ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem locked. So we can't do anything? Just use your fighting spirit to force your way in. What century are you from? Mastermind could have been using these monitoring the network. And alter ego. May well be right about that. But there's no point thinking about it now. You're right. No matter what, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following our every move. This door kind of creeps me out. It's got a picture of Monokumo on it. What could be inside? No luck. Door's locked, huh? But use the key we'll use to open this room. Well, let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. Won't even fit in the keyhole. Oh. Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? So nothing's gonna happen to us. Yeah, I guess you're right. I can't stop thinking about the door with Monokumo's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. He's right, the Mastermind's gone, so there's nothing to be afraid of anymore. I mean, I don't want to know why they were killed as much as the next guy, but I also really want to get out of here. Maybe I can find something for Master. There's a really ridiculous number of monitors here. And the Mastermind's been using them all to spy on us. As long as I have this... Huh? Look at Master go. It's like a feast for the eyes. How much is a monthly membership? Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flicking as fast as they can. Why was the mastermind murdered? Figure that out. We need to identify. We need to find out the identity and purpose of the mastermind. There's nothing showing up on this one. Oh, hey, look, next to that TV. Is that a TV antenna? It is, just like the one my grandma uses. It's only one of those high-def antennas. Wait, so if we hook up that antenna, we can watch TV? Huh? Did you say TV? Well, Saturday morning Eid is here. Are you talking about me? Hey, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Come on. I gotta start for info for the outside world, huh? Alright, work my magic and you'll be quantum leaping your way through TV land before you know it. I get the reference. What's he talking about? Oh. What's wrong? Good news for all you Saturday morning kiddies out there. I think I got the TV working. Really? Now all we gotta do is switch it on. Then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. Oh, you guys need to cut free from your regrets to the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time. They really thought they'd get away with it. This is... It's the feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring this room, isn't it? Huh, that's weird. Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're really weird. Weird in every possible way. Not just weird, super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So, how's it showing the camera feed? Did you try changing the channel? Oh, good idea. Let's give that a try. Here, I went through each channel one by one. But on every channel, it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing in the data center. What the heck? Is it broken or something? No, there's some kind of trick to it. Some kind of weird setup. I can explain.
Uh-oh. A trick? What kind of trick?
I'm not sure, but... Huh?
Eh?
Huh?
Eh? Been a while, you freaking bastards.
Monokuma! How? You're supposed to be dead!
Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid.
Hey, you're acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
No, of course I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already.
Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again?
Oh yeah, that's it. Look on your faces right now is sublime. That's what I want to see, the moment you went from hope to despair.
Don't tell me you pretend to be dead all for this moment.
Why would I pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. Makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. And that's that. No, it's almost time to cut off your past so your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want to tell you, I want you all to have way more fun at this killing.
You can't be serious. We have to keep going. No, we're supposed to get out of here.
Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. Besides, this life isn't all bad, you know. I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are.
Are you serious? This place is the worst.
If it's the worst, does that mean you're in despair? Phew, I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess I'll just get to the point now. The point? You guys really struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed, that TV is an essential part of your school life here.
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind. But I connected the antenna, so why is it just showing us on the surveillance feed?
Hey, look how attentive they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you about it. That TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on the antenna.
But what does that mean?
It's displaying the signal. It's just us standing here. You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you. This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. What? The killing game is being broadcast to the entire world, and it's the most popular thing on TV.
Now, times he says it, I don't know what that's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understood the words, I'm not sure I understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. They take over the airwaves somehow. The camera feed is being broadcast in LA. It's impossible.
That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system, you know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found. Hijacking the airways is easy.
Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
They were kind of creaking. The sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mysteries, even me luring you here right now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It's all for my captive audience, to show them true despair like they've never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. This is the ultimate reality show. The best in despair entertainment.
You're lying. This is on TV. The police and everyone would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come rescue us.
What if they already did?
Huh?
Then again, it's not really their business, right? So sure, some people might yell at their TV to try and warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Do you think it's possible? I don't really know personally, though, so whatever.
But you take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources.
Yep. So how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember?
What?
Yeah, there's a little business of...
Class trial? Do you mean?
Oh, the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay? Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out, so you're in for one heck of a ride. I can't wait.
And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible. True hopelessness out of reach. All we were left with was despair. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive? I thought we finally could get out of here. Plus, what did he say about a class trial? That's part's obvious. A class trial is the class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What? What are you talking about? I thought Mirakawa Isakabe was the one who died. The victim was female, right? Yoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means the mastermind, Mirakawa Isakabe, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can only belong to her. It must be Kyoko. There's no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible. Because I didn't know anything about her yet. I didn't even know who she really was. To have ended like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we better get going. But if we're gonna have a class trial, then that means the killer... Correct. Must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? Well, that's not precisely what I'm saying, no. But you just said... I don't have time to explain now. There's a veritable amount of issues I need to confirm. I'm going to begin my search. You value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. So the game works after all. Due to the explosion... No, they were however dead before the blast. The victim had stabbed a single time with a knife which went completely through the body. They also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pipe. I was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old. Even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim actually is. Unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? No choice. I have to investigate. I have to know the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened or we're all dead. And you go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. Now we get started. Check everywhere. I need to check anywhere that may be important, from one end to the other. Just need to do what I've always do. There's a knife lying on the ground. Is this? It must be the knife that was stuck in the body before it exploded. Of course, the explosion must have thrown it over here.
Monokuma file said the knife went all the way through the body from front to back. I mean, the knife is what caused the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this... It is! The knife that person was holding. This is getting really weird. There's too many strange coincidences. The person in that mask was to attack me last night. They were holding that knife. The same knife was used to stab that same masked attacker we found here. Maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was kind of in a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife? Maybe then I mean, this really is Kyoko. I mean, Kyoko's the one that attacked me. But why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. These are like fragments of something. They're all burnt, so I can't really be sure, but I think I've seen something like this before. But where? Wait, is it there? We'll double check that later. Check the body more thoroughly. Maybe we'll find out for sure if it's Kyoko or not. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. They seem to get in the way of normal activity. There's also something on the back of her right hand. Is that too? It got burnt, so I can't make out the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. White jacket the victim was wearing got totally burnt up. There's one little piece left. Over half of the body didn't get wet at all. As the body blew up, the top half got set on fire, so I dumped the body of block of air on it. Which explains why the bottom half isn't wet. There's nothing strange about that, right? The upper body is what got set on fire in an explosion. It's totally blackened. The top of the body is wet. Because it got set on fire and threw water on it. There isn't anything strange about it, right? There is something a tad strange. That means the murder couldn't have happened before 7:30. Or at least she wasn't dragged up here at 7:30. Good time, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. What do you want to talk about? I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi? Correct. I'd love to hear where you were after nighttime began last night. I was sick, so I just was asleep all night. Why are you asking that now? What's nighttime got to do with it? It isn't obvious. This murder took place after midnight. How can you know that for sure? Because just after nighttime came, I came to the garden. I was going to look around for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hero's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that when I arrived here last night, there was no body here. The murder could have only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, Hina, and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? As I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all four of us have airtight alibis. The only ones who don't have alibis are me and Kyoko. If the victim really is Kyoko, I'm the only one without an alibi. Also, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door, so where precisely were you? I'm telling the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So now what? So you get quite a disadvantage here. And without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? Oh.
Remember back when I could just point fingers at everyone else? Myself in a crock right now. Okay, and? Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. The body was found, huh? Note 7. As usual, we headed for the dining hall pretty soon. And that was 7:30, right? I went to head to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? 9. So yeah, it was 9 on the dot. Now that you mention, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, my job's done. That's a pretty small job. Who's that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to fight anymore. Listen, Makoto, you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right. He was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. There was also a knife sticking out of his stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently they wouldn't stop bleeding, but the blood in the body was still wet. Like I said, not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any ground around it. Ah, thanks. It's a big help. Now that you explain, I totally remember how it looked. Having to talk about it like that helped me remember it a lot better too. So thank you too. Set to turn on at 7:30 every morning, and Monokuma said the time positively couldn't be changed. Hold on. It was turned on at 7:30 each morning, right? If the body was found before then, the splinter should have gotten it wet. Which means the murder must have taken place. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Probably looking at that. Could be related to the case. Top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but the underside, totally clean and completely dry. Most of that tarp is wet and dirty. Nothing about that bothers me. One thing here that concerns me. Oh, there's another thing. I really hope there's no clues in the fertilizer. Me too, man. Me too. I'm just clicking on shit, man. Count 4 chickens. Oh, 4? What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens there were in there? Of course, there were precisely 5. Yeah, right? What's wrong? There's only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. That's so weird. I wonder when it disappeared. This time was just before nighttime last night. There were definitely 5 chickens then. Me too. From 4 to 5 to 4 is gonna have an impact on the structure of the world. It's like a jigsaw puzzle. If any single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Do my best to ignore Hero and focus on the ball that had. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Well, thank you for the follow. Was that also Kyoko attacking me last night? I don't know more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko's never the kind of person to talk about herself that much. Maybe if I go into a room, I'll be able to find out more. South South Park Open. Ah, I see it.
決まりだ諦めろ
I don't have much choice. I have to see if they'll let me borrow her key. Hey, Barakuya? You come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it. If you're at the class trial. Oh, no, it's not about that. You have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're the prime suspect, after all.
なんだ
Of course, if I were to go with you, that would be a different story. Will you go with me? I'm sorry, I have my own energy to take care of. Find me again later and we'll see.
じゃあ
Depending on my mood, I may go with you. Or I may not. Come back later, huh? In the meantime, I should look somewhere else. Double check something. Sorry, Chet, I was looking at something. What's that? Let me check something over there. Where'd it go? Akuma was laying dismembered on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
だべ
There's no doubt about it. In fact, I found the garden. I've checked everything I can think of. All that's left now is Kyoko's room. I should head back and ask Bayuka. I'm sure he'll be accommodating now that I've left for 16 seconds. I'm sure now that I've done literally fucking nothing. You can go soon, Bakuya. You want to check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well. Let's go. Wait for me! I walked off at a second glance, and I hurried after him on my way to the dorms. Well then, here we go. I could take out the key and slid in the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it. Thanks. So this is Kyoko's room. Something on the table. So, wood block decoration? What's that? What purpose does it serve? I think it's probably a key? Lockers are those really traditional public bathhouses use them for lockers. I wouldn't know. I never go to public bathhouses. It doesn't really surprise me. I couldn't picture Bakuya doing something like that. But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken. I'm sure I saw something in the dojo that this might go to. The dojo? Here's your bed. I don't see anything interesting here. At least, not as far as the case is concerned. I have certain articles hanging out to dry. I'd better not look. You want to come here, right? What is it you're looking for? I thought you just might find a clue here. It might help us understand Kyoko. You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out of my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on looking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Maybe you have something more concrete. Maybe give us a direction here. Oh, I know. Maybe Kyoko gave me something. What's this? I'm sure I have it here somewhere. Found it. Isn't that envelope? Kyoko said Kyoko gave it to me. As if something ever happened, I should open it. Well, something has certainly happened, so open it. Opened the envelope and looked inside. There was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets. So, what's in there? Looks like it.
Could something really be hidden under the bed sheets? I didn't expect to find anything, but as soon as I lifted the sheets... What's this? Oh, a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh. Class 78 student register. Mikuro Isakabe. Appears to be Mikuro Isakabe's profile. Yeah, looks like it. It's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room, along with the key. It must be the blank that Monokuma was talking about. Kyoko said a death without meaning was unappealing. This is what she left behind. And now for your sentimental indulgences, hurry up and finish your search. Okay. I have to pull myself together and look down at the profile sheet. Name, Mikuro Isakabe, sex, female, the ultimate soldier. Metal Gear! Can I offer you a metal beer? Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. Just before entering middle school, she and her family were on a vacation in Europe. She disappeared. So every young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over the Japanese media outlet. An intense international investigation turned up no information, and she was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined the mercenary group known as Fenrir for those 3 years. She insisted that she had been kidnapped, that she had received battle training. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped and that she had received battle training of her own volition. However, she did not reveal why she decided to return home when she did. Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. Doesn't feel real. What I grew up in, it's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other is sci-fi. There's no way to even compare the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as just an ordinary person, but then never imagine I'd hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. They do have their uses. They always get the job done. That's worth remembering. It's all part of a world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I heard says Fenrir is already... Oh, I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. That's you. You got your pretty little hand there. Uh-oh, you found her profile. So what if we did? Hey, don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. In case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. After all, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But what I can't forget is Miss Ogame, who broke the rules and busted the headmaster's room. We all drag our corpse out here and slice up and devour it. Here's our omnivores, you know. Our rule violations really so unforgivable. They're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. Proper school life is built on dedication of organization and order. Which is why even I, as the school headmaster, have to follow the regulation myself. Oh, so you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well? Absolutely. I can't have you complain about how unfair it all is, now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, I'd like to know something interesting. Interesting? It's about the one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in this killing game. I don't think I actually ever told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking I should probably clarify that. You know, first got together in the hall, there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among y'all. Misunderstanding? Are you saying... That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you. The total number of students taking part in the killing game was actually 16. 16 then... 16 student Mikaro Isakabe. Just part of the school life? The one making all the regulations is... Yeah, did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Well, because... I told you, this killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. Since we got so many viewers now, I want to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know. Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh no, Triss is going to hurt me with a mallet. At some point, I guess.
Okay, that's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get. So I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back that sneaky Miss Kagari. So I'm going to share a little secret with you. So seriously? You know how she wore those stupid gloves every day in, day out? Well, didn't tell anyone told you, but she wears them to cover a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. What? Okay, now that's all I'll get.
Aha. Giga wears gloves to cover a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand... a tattoo. Wait, but no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? That's why Kyoko wears the gloves to hide scars. Which means... there's fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh? Forget about her. What matters right now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap? God must have really hated you to make you so dull. Don't you remember what Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Makura was a student. Obviously, Monokuma was telling us that Makura is the one creating the rules to the game. Why would he tell us that? And why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. The mere fact that he said that proves that Makura was connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Makura is related to the case? Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. What? That would explain why we'd have to class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, her killing someone, that would make her part of the school's killing gang. Makura is the killer? She killed Kyoko? Anyone should come up to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, it's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind. Makura Isakabe isn't the culprit. What makes you say that? We thought Makura, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. That's not true. Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point. Makura gave us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. It makes more sense than to assume that Makura isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. They want us to mistake Makura and come to the wrong conclusion. That's what makes sense to me. When you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, Makura isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in the investigation. Let's really find out if that key and the dojo are really connected. Oh, are you coming? When lockers here. Use word block keys just like the supervisional public bathhouses. The key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to these lockers. Okay, do you see the lockers furthest to the right? That's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. Take the word block key out and insert it into the no lockers lock, and... the lock eagerly accepts the key and it opened. There are arrows in it. There's like 10 arrows in total. But they're made of titanium, which means they're quite strong despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Oh, there's something else inside the locker. A lot of ball of duct tape. I know what it was used for. Is that a blood stain? If it is, that means it really must be related to the case. The duct tape is related to the case somehow? But how could it possibly be involved? I think that's all the lockers to offer for now. Something wrong? It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. How did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Or perhaps... locker yet? Forget it. Come on, we need to continue to the next location. What next location? There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Finnery. Finnery? The mercenary group that Makura was a part of? But how are we supposed to find out about that? Isn't obvious. Where in the school would you go to research something? Do research on something?
Oh, are you talking about the archive? That's right, the archive has all kinds of info the general public doesn't have access to. We have so much time before the trial begins. Let's hurry. I believe there's a file related to Fenrir somewhere over here. I can seem to note the archive in, like, the back of his hand, and straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. Quickly return with a file in that hand. Oh, hold on. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Getting fucking messages.
なるほどな。
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? How did you make it all the way through high school without learning a single word of French? I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Oh, whatever. I'll read it for you, but I expect you to repay your debt 100 times over. 100 times? Isn't that kind of extreme? Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Unlike some military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into any enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There are unconfirmed reports that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicate they were all killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they had acquired. Some, however, believe there was mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. What is it? It all just sounds like some kind of alternate reality. No, it isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. The battlefields aren't much different from our lives here. Unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what it takes. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting. Definitely is the word I would use. So, did anything jump out at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Not you mention it. What's it something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right, it said Fenrir is the Wolf of Ragnarok. So Trio, do you got water? I do. Why do you ask? Would you like to know something interesting related to that? Sure, that they're a member of the team. Each soldier that joins the squad would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body. Yeah, so you saw that coming. What? Yeah, a tattoo of Fenrir. What could that mean? Oh boy.
Time はありとあらゆる生物、物質、現象に地味ですが確実な攻撃を浴びせ続けているのです。僕らは少しずつ着実にダメージを負っている。そのことをもっと自覚するべきなのです。
Hear me out, womb tattoo of Fenrir. Stop that.
という
Cease.
わけで時間ですよ。卓球裁判を始め。じゃあお前らはいつもの場所にさっさと集合してください。うぷぷ。
The time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. Yeah, whatever. Fuck it, you get the point. Let's get in there.
Oh, Baraka and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. You're investigating, of course. You should not have figured that out by this point.
Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? Wait, are you jealous?
Oi, oi.
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
なんだ
Stop talking and brace yourselves. We'll be here any second. Any second. Could show up at any time. I imagined what was about to happen. I immediately tensed up and prepared myself. But I stood there for 5 full minutes, waiting for something to happen. And then 5 minutes became 10.
なぜだ
What's going on here? Why isn't Monokumo showed up already?
もしかすると
Maybe he died again?
What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or what?
Jesus!
Did I scare you?
I demand an explanation. Why did you waste my time and make me wait like that?
What? I made you wait. You got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh? I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. Can't start until everyone's here in a camp, me.
What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We're all waiting for you.
Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? If we all agree it's a violation, I'll arrange the punishment right now.
If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. We heard the voice, we all spun around to look.
ね
I'm here, and no rule's been broken. Kyoko? Kyoko, you still alive? Oh, that's a ghost! Stop talking.
If you want to fight, do it in the class trial. You save some of the fun for later, right?
なんだ
It's okay, but is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
そうかし
I made it here just fine. What school regulations did I violate? Am I wrong?
You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right, there's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Well, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyways, hustle your bus down, won't be all here. I'll be just one step ahead.
When Akuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko! So you really didn't die? Of course I didn't die. Thank God. I'm glad you're okay. Perhaps it's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? That's right, I gotta deal with the ghost!
I told you stop talking.
行くぞ
Come on, let's just go. If we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without looking directly at Kyoko, Baruka stepped onto the elevator. Master, wait for me! Good call, who knows what might happen if we take too long.
でも
I'll be happy when this trial's all over. One after the other, everyone piled onto the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I just talked to Kyoko before the trial started. Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used the key of yours to get somewhere, didn't you? So, I need to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
そうよ
There aren't any monitors cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea a body had been discovered. And when did you find out?
それは
Just now. I finished my search and came down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. It took some time to get over to the crime scene first. I couldn't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you were late.
でも
So I kept you all waiting. But if you're on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
違うわ
Actually, to be precise, not
つ
quite.
まり
I used Anakumo's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? What are you two doing? Hurry up before we can get in trouble with Monokuma!
ナイキ
We
君
can go over all the details after the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, let's just focus on surviving our current
どう
situation.
やら
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me. For her. It's a strange way to put it. Class trial is important for everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for
じゃ
her?
あね
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Being the last one left, I stepped onto the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once more. Can you imagine ever getting used to the mental pressure that comes with preparing for an execution? In the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there, silent and still. For an immeasurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. It wasn't an illuminating light of hope. It was the blinding light of despair.
話みた
I've waited for this. It's been forever since we got together like this. Time for pointless jokes and jabs is past. Let's get on with the show.
Are you ready, chat, for the most wackiest bullshit trial of all fucking time? Even more bullshit, I would dare say, than the final trial.
Remember this part? Oh, that's a good part. Let's go.
まずは学級裁判の正し苦労以外の全員がじゃああと
まずは被害者の特定からだ。正体不明の被害者、あれが誰なのかをはっきりさせておく必要があ
It
る。
was me
死んだのは
then. It
キ
was
リギ
me,
リッチだ
Dio.
べ。それ以外にありえねえだろ。
キリギリならそこにいるじゃない。
違う、あれは幽霊だべ。
足もあるけど。
おそらくそれは進化を遂げた最新鋭の幽霊なんだべ。
Of course.
バカバカしいにも程がある。
あの死体がキリギリさんじゃないってことを証明すればいいんだよね。だったらキリギリさんの特徴とあの死体の特徴を照らし合わせてみようか。
キリギリちゃんの特徴って？
これだ。
Koda was the killer all along. I
そ
knew
こ
it.
に謎を解く手がかり
I
が
knew
ある
it.
んだ。
I did it the whole fucking time.
それならキリギリが手袋を身につけている理由も
I
説明
was
して
so
おい
good
た
at
方がいい
murder,
ん
I
じゃないか。
forgot I did it.
知ってるの？
小野熊から聞いたぞ。手にある人に見せたくない跡を隠すためらしいな。
あ、そういえばあの死体って手袋してなかったよね。
爆発で手袋が燃えただけだろ。
Junko was the
そんな
killer.
冗
I
談
should
なん
have
かしねえ
known.
ぞ。みんな幽霊に惑わされてんだべ。
There's no way the corpse was Kyoko. I can't prove that. Why? We're gonna be stuck here and the case won't move forward. I don't have any choice but to.
そこにいるキリギリッチは幽霊なんだ。
そんなわけないじゃない。
ならキリギリッチが幽霊じゃねえって証明してみろ。
あの死体って手袋してなかったよ。
爆発のせいで燃えただけだべ。
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してたの？
手袋はしてたはずだべ。だって死んだのは
Damn it.
キリギリッチなんだからね。
バカバカしい議論だ。
そこにいる
そんな
ならキリギリ
あの死体って手
爆発のせいで
じゃあ爆発前は手袋してた。
手袋はしてたはずだべ。それは違うべ。
We're actually having the easiest time with this one too.
いや、あの死体は手袋をしてなかったはずだよ。だってあの死体って付け爪をしてたよね。あんな付け爪をしてたら手袋をするのに邪魔なはずだよ。それにキリギリさんが手袋をしているのは手を隠したい人が付け爪をしてるなんてなんか変。
知らんのか。そんなところは複雑なんだべ。
Weird like that.
女心を知らないのは確実にあんたの方だけどね。
どうだキリギリ。
この手袋は日常生活に支障をきたさないように私の手の大きさに合わせて作られている。付け爪なんかしていたらこの手袋は
じゃあこれではっきりしてよね。
当然だろう。キリギリはそこにいるんだから。
じゃあ あの被害者って
最初からそう言っている。お前が話を回りくどくしているだけだ。
God damn it, hero. I think we need to identify the victim. It's the wildest, hear me out, but Kyoko gloveless.
何か知る方法はないのかな。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能だし。
Damn it.
キリギリッチが生きあの被害者
何か知る。死体の顔は燃えてて判別不可能。モノクロファイルにも記述はないわね。死体の身元がわからないとなると
お手上げって
ことじゃねえか。
Fuck!
キリギリッチが生きあの被害者
何か知る。死体の顔は燃えてて判別。モノクロファイルにも記述はないわね。死体の身元がわからないとなると
死体の身元を知るための手がかりならちゃんと残されてたよ。
嘘だったらあんたも珍しい死に方するわ。
I hear that often.
珍しいシーンだね。なんか気になんで。
なんだよ苗木無視して話して。
死体の身元を知るための手がかりは彼女の手の甲にあったタトゥーだよ。
なんだか変わったデザインだけど主人様に惚れされたのね。私はあなたのメス犬ですって意味で。
そんな屈辱的な意味が隠されてたんか。
そうじゃない。
そのタトゥーに
Compare the tattoo and the other information.
傭兵部隊フェンリー。戦場ムクロが所属してた傭兵部隊の名前だよ。
それがどうしたのね。
フェンリルに所属する兵士たちは自分が組織の一員であることを示すために必ず体のどこかにフェンリルを表す刻印を刻んでいるらしい。
フェンリルを表す。
News that reproves Finley is a fucking dog. What do you want from me? Well, I guess a wolf if you want to really be a picky bastard about it.
そうか分かったぞ。
狼だ。それがフェンリルを表す刻印なんだ。
フェンリル、週末の狼。北欧神話に登場する狼の姿をした巨大な怪物のことよ。北欧神話のトラブルメーカーであるロキと女巨人アングルボザの間の子であるとされている。
久々に文学少女の片鱗を見たで。
狼の刻印って
そうなんだ。あの死体にあったタトゥーはつまりあの死体の人物はフェンリルに所属していた過去を持つ人物戦場ムクロだったんだ。
ちょっと待ってよ。戦場ムクロって黒幕の正体だったはずじゃ。驚いてるみたいだね。そうなんだ。今回の学級裁判は戦場ムクロ殺しの。どういうこと？黒幕が死んでその学級裁判が開かれるなんて。
Yes.
そうじゃない。戦場ムクロが黒幕だという前提自体が間違っていたということだ。
でも超高校級の絶望って明らかに黒幕っぽく。
いや、そもそも戦場ムクロが超高校
All clues are pointing towards Makoto. They usually do.
俺が見た戦場ムクロのプロフィールには戦場ムクロは超高校級の軍人とあっただけ。
Are you saying Makoto, average fuckboy, took out the ultimate soldier?
キリギリ京子、お前
つまりキリギリッチの情報が間違ってたってことか。
それじゃあ戦場ムクロって何者ずっと姿を消してて、ようやく現れたと思ったら殺されちゃってるなんて。
Damn, you tell me I can't get the panties of the ultimate soldier?
主要な
Bullshit.
登場人物が死ぬ場面ってのは
Makoto
もっと
dumped
まどろっこしくなるも
Get
のなのに
fucking dumb. And then Makoto started bawling on the guardian.
ではなかったということだ。戦場ムクロは俺たちと同じただのさ。
じゃあ黒幕って誰だべ。
やっぱり希望が目学園の学園長なんじゃ。いいえ、学園長は関係ないはずよ。
だが戦場ムクロの情報だって間違っていたんだ。その
私の情報は間違っていない。
はいはい、今は学級裁判中ですよ。戦場ムクロを殺した苦労とそれ以外の死後は返金ってことでお願いしますよ。
いいだろう。黒幕の正体を暴くの必ずお前の正体を見つけ出してやる。俺の戸上の名にかけてだ。
僕はそういう挑発は相手にしないことにしてるの。さてお前らが混乱しないようにもう一度はっきり言っておくけど、
How could you? What?
裁判が
What'd I
起きる
do?
のは学園の生徒たちの間で
I've just been hanging out,
場合
man.
なんだからね。その点をしっかり。
つまり被害者も犯人も生徒の誰かということだな。
じゃあ戦場ムクロはこの中の
It was Hina, I
誰
knew
か
it.
ってこと。
いや17人目の高校生が隠れてるって可能性も。
ありません。参加者は全部で16人
How
の
come the
高
ultimate
校生
soldier
だ
never
け
had
です。
to be involved in the class
じ
trial?
ゃあこの中に
誰よ、誰が殺したの。
慌てるな。すでに容疑者は絞られている。苗木、お前には分かっているはずだ。
絞られている容疑者って
Scapegoat.
キリギリさん
Damn it.
どうしてそうなるの。
いいだろう。説明してやる。
Seems like cheating,
昨
but
日
whatever.
の夜時間直後に俺は植物庭園にその場所に死体がなかったことをな。つまり
It was Makoto. Now hold on, I can prove my
俺が
innocence.
植物庭園に行った以降ということなんだ。だがその後俺と葉隠れと深川と朝比奈はずっと体育館にいたんだ。
体育館に。
俺たち4人は体育館でモノクマの解体作業に取り掛かっていたんだよ。その間俺たちは警戒のため単独行動を避けていた。トイレに行くのも2人で行ったほど。つまり俺たち4人にはアリバイがあるんだ。それも完璧なアリバイだな。
逆に私と苗木君にはアリバイがない。だから容疑者は絞られてると言ったの。
そういうことだ。
Can't sustain. I'm gonna have to clear my name.
ちょっといいかな。
何か反論があるのか。
反論の前に殺人が起きた時間帯をもう少し正確に割り出したいんだ。
Allow me to fucking slam dunk your argument.
何かわかるかも。
好きにしろ。誰か協力してやれ。
俺は戸上っちと一緒に植物庭園にしたい。あれは夜時間直後夜10時くらいだったね。つまり殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降だ。
そこから死体を発見するまでの間が殺人が起きた時間帯ってことでいいんだよね。あれでも私たちが死体を発見したのって何時くらいだったっけ。
鶴橋を取りに行った深川っちが最初に死体を見つけたんだよな。
死体を発見したのは9時だったはずだよ。だって深川さんが鶴橋を取りに行ったのが
確かに10時くらいだったね。
つまり殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝。
僕は基本夜時間前から寝ちゃってたんだ。でも朝は9時より前にみんなと合流したはずだよ。
食堂で私と会ったよね。あれは私、そうだ、 7時30分くらいだった。食堂に入る時に確認したから間違い。
つまりナイギッチのアリバイがねえのは夜10時から朝7時30分までの
Where's
間。
Makoto? Listen here, fucker.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのは
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイギ、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Damn it.
殺人が起きた夜10時から朝9時まで。
夜10時朝7時30分。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイリー、何か反論があるなら言ってみろ。殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能なはず。ナイリー、何か反論があるなら。殺人が起きたと思う。夜10時から朝9時まで。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
God fucking damn it.
殺人が起きたと思う。
I know what it wants me to say. I'm not sure
10時から
how to get to
9時まで
it.
の間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
I've got fucking nothing, man. I'm throwing shit at the wall. Now check. I know
殺人が起きたと思われる
will the sprinklers come on.
夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ナイギッチのアリバイがない
I am fucking wrong.
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
I don't know why, but sure. Okay, you explain to me what the fuck they want from me. This is the one time where them all voting Makoto actually makes sense. The one time it makes sense, and it's bullshit. Well, maybe the first one too. But I love for Hina's like, I did the murder. Everyone, yeah, but by the way.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯は 夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
一方ライグッチのアリバイがないのが
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
それだけの時間があれば殺人は可能。ライグ、何か反論があるなら
I have objections. I just don't know what the fuck you want.
と思われる夜10時から朝9時までの間だ。
You don't think.
夜10時から朝7時30分までの間だったよね。
Am I blind and not seeing another, like, opening?
夜10時から
Oh, 10 o'clock smackers. Okay.
夜10時朝7時30分。
それだけの時間ライグ、
Fuck it, it's better than anything else I can think of.
殺人が起きたと思われる時間帯夜10時から
Sure. Sure. Fucking sure, man.
いや、殺人が起きたのは夜10時以降じゃない。
I mean, yeah, now it makes sense in hindsight, but I think mine also would have worked, but fuck you, I guess.
植物庭園のスプリンクラーだよ。あのスプリンクラーは毎朝7時30分に水がまかれる設定だったよね。つまり死体が朝7時30分よりも前に植物庭園にあったなら、あの死体は水で濡れていなきゃおかしいんだよ。
ちょっと待ちなさいよ。私はちゃんと覚えてるわよ。死体は
お母さん、それは違うんだ。
I just did. I literally just drank that.
何が違うのよ。濡れてるのは人の口のこうとか言うつもり。承知しないわよ、そんないやらしいこと。
そうじゃなくて、あの死体が濡れてたのは
スプリンクラーのせいじゃない。そうやってスプリンクラーを否定することで私の存在、スプリンクラーが関係ないって言うなら根拠を言ってみなさいよ。認めないかな。無駄味が違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。無駄味が違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。私が正しいのよ。認めないから。無駄味が違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。無駄味が違う。いい加減にしてよ。私を責めるの認めないから。スプリンクラーが関係ない根拠って何よ。
これで証明するよ。スプリンクラーのせいじゃないってことは、爆破後の死体の状況を見ればわかるはずだよ。あの死体って上半身だけが濡れてて、下半身は全く濡れてなかったよね。もし死体の濡れた原因のスプリンクラーなら、全身がまんべんなく濡れてるはずだね。
上だけ濡れて下が濡れてない。なんてきちくマニアックなの。もうやだよこの人。
説明を続けるよ。どうして死体の上半身だけが濡れてたのか。その理由はあの死体が燃えた時、僕が水をかけたせいなんだ。燃えている上半身だけにね。
じゃあ死体が濡れてたよって本当にスプリンクラーのせいじゃないのね。
そして死体がスプリンクラーで濡れてないなら、植物庭園で殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーで作動する朝7時30分以降ってことになるはずだ。
じゃあ 殺人が起きたのは朝7時30分から死体を発見した9時までの間だ
でも苗木のアリバイがないのって昨日の夜10時から朝7時30分までだったよね。
な。だったら苗木っちに犯行は不可能だべ。苗木っちのアリバイも成立
Who
じ
did
ゃね
she?
えか。
そうなるとアリバイがないのはキリギリだけというこ
Does
と
I feel bad the ultimate botanist died? Yeah. Yeah.
一つだけ言っておくわ。私がここで処刑されたらこの学園の謎は明らかにならない。
What?
だから絶対にそうはさせない。
つまりお前は犯人ではないということか。
当然でしょ。私が犯人だ。そんなわけない。これは黒幕の罠なのよ。
黒幕の罠？
It's Makoto.
僕
Wrong.
のせいにする気苦しいよ。そりゃ苦しいって。そんな言い訳が通用すると思ってんの？
お前は黙っていろ。
はーい、黙ってまーす。
だがキリギリ、お前には戦場ムクロを殺す動機もあったはずだ。
動機？
キリギリは戦場ムクロを超高校級の絶望と言っていた。つまり黒幕だと思い込んで、だからこそ戦場ムクロを殺し全てを終わらせようとしたんじゃないのか。だが実際は違った。戦場ムクロは黒幕ではなかった。そこにキリギリの誤算があった。そしてキリギリにとっては予想外とも言えるこの学級裁判が始まってしまった。
それがキリギリの動機？
動機があってアリバイがないとなると、こりゃもう確実にキリギリっちが犯人なんじゃ。
アリバイがないのは私だけじゃない。苗木くんのアリバイは不十分よ。
Oh.
死体がスプリンクラーで濡れていないから。殺人が朝7時30分以降に起きたとは言い切れない。
Stop blaming me. I didn't
死
do
体をスプリン
shit.
クラーで濡らさない方法があるから。
面白い。言ってみろ。
現場にあったあるものを死体にかぶせれば濡らさずに済んだはず。
もしかしてあのビニールシートのこと？
気づいたみたいね。そう、あのビニールシートを死体にかぶせればスプリンクラーをやり過ごすことが可能になるわ。実際犯人はその方法を使ったはず。あのビニールシートの汚れ方がそれを物語っている。ビニールシートの片面だけが汚れていたの
But
は
when did I recover
その
the
面が
tarp?
スプリンクラーを浴びたから。逆に死体に面していた裏面はスプリンクラーを浴びてないから汚れてもいない。つまり犯人はビニールシートを使い死体がスプリンクラーで濡れることを防いだの。
そこまでして死体が濡れるのを防いだ理由は何だ。
おそらく殺人が起きた時間帯に誤認させるためじゃないかしら。さっきの苗木くんのような言い訳をするためにね。
Why did Kyoko say that? Why would she want me to look like the killer? I can't think about that right now. The tarp. If it was used the way Kyoko said, it must have been touched a body, right? But the body... Wait, something's not right.
何おかしいの？
Don't worry about Kyoko's motivations. If I don't do something, everyone's gonna think I'm the killer. I have to refute what Kyoko said.
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。
Oh, damn it.
犯人の死体が濡れ
じゃあビニールシートが片面
その面がスプリッでもその少しも汚れてなかったよね。
そっちはスプリンクラーを浴びてねえからな。死体に面してただけだから綺麗なままで当然だべ。
Well, isn't that strange?
やっぱり片面だけが綺麗な状態っていうのもおかしいよ。だってさ、爆破される前の死体ってまだ血が乾いてない状態だったんだよ。触ると汚れる危険性がある。戸上君だってそう言ってたよね。そんな死体にビニールシートをかぶせたら間違いなく血で汚れちゃうはずだよ。
犯人が洗ったんじゃね？ビニールシートが使われたことを隠すためによ。
それなら両面を洗い流すはずだ。片面だけ洗ったところで隠したことにはならない。
それはまあそうだな。
そもそもその時の死体の血自体が犯人の偽装工作だとしたら、つまり犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごした後、死体の上から偽物の血をまいたんじゃないかしら。
偽物の血ってそんなものがどこにあるのよ。
分かった。保健室の輸血用の血じゃねえか。前に山田っちが死んだふりをした時あいつ
今回の殺人に使われたのは犯人は現場の植物庭園から。
But from right there in the garden, which must mean...
これだ。もしかして鶏の血？事件前に植物庭園の飼育小屋、事件後には4羽に減ってたんだ。
つまり犯人は鶏を殺してその血を使って残酷なことすんだべ。
そんなことで生き物を殺すなんてひどいよ。どうせだったら私が食べたのに。
Fair.
犯人がわざわざ現場から血を調達したのは自分が歩き回る姿を目撃されたくなくて、実際に鶏が減っていることが
They're all wrong. I stole the chicken. Of course.
だとしても少々引っかかるな。犯人はビニールシートでスプリンクラーをやり過ごし、だが死体の上から血をまいたならあの時の死体は違ったぞ。周辺の床は
確かに周辺の床が全く汚れていないんだ。だとしたら犯人はその場で血をまいたんじゃなくて、前もって白衣に血を吹き燃え持ってもあなたたちが発見した時の死体。
確かいや、袖を通していなかった。上から白衣をかけられただけの状態だったよ。
じゃあこれで決まりね。
ごめん、話について。
つまり殺人が起きたのはスプリンクラーが作動するより前だったの。それなのに死体が濡れなかったのは犯人が死体にビニールシートをかぶせた。そしてその後犯人はビニールシートを回収するのと同時にあらかじめ偽物の血で汚しておいた白衣を死体の上にかけた。犯人はこれら一連の偽装工作を行うことで殺人が起きた時間帯を誤認させよう。殺人はスプリンクラーが動く7時30分よりも後に起きたんだってね。
確かにその方法なら7時30分よりも前に殺人を実行することが可能。
だけどさ、その偽装工作をするためにはスプリンクラーが終わった後に植物庭園に行かなくちゃいけないのね。
大した時間はかからない。ビニールシートを回収した後用意しておいた白衣をかけるだけ。大した時間はかからない。
それはそうかもしれないけど。
朝比奈さんは食堂で苗木君と会った後彼と一緒に行動したの。
私は先に体育館に行ってて
I was really right behind you. I teleported there.
そのくらいの時間的余 不可能とは言い切れないはずよ。
どうやらキリギリの言う通りのようだ。
Suspicion falls. What is this fucking trial ping pong bullshit? This character trying to entrap me. I don't understand.
さてと、振り出しに戻ったな。苗木のアリバイが不十分となると、
リアルな話、どっちが犯人だべ。よっしゃ、思い切って運に任せっか。2分の1の確率だし。
Oh, I like his thinking.
だろ？
そうじゃなくて、
なんだ
あのさ、現場に黒焦げになったナイフが落ちてた。
ああ、爆発前の死体に刺す。モノクマファイルによると、腹部から背中までぶっ刺さってたらしいぞ。で、
あのナイフ、どこかで見た気がしてたんだ
Oh
よ。
shit.
それを思い出しちゃったんだよね。私が苗木に預けたナイフ。
驚かないということは、だったらなぜ
隠してたわけじゃないんだ。
I couldn't be sure of what actually happened last night. I thought maybe I really did kill her.
怪しすぎるべ。死体に刺さってたナイフが苗木っちのもんだ。
1 second. They message me? No, that's something else. What the fuck? Alright, sorry chat. There was, for some reason, I had a friend request from someone I have no idea who does.
こりゃもう間違いねえべ。1200% の確率で苗木っちが犯人だべ。
Considering everything up to now, I should be able to make it clear. To prove I didn't murder anyone. I'm not the killer. I just now realized I have no idea if Kane has actually moved places yet. I'll have to ask him about that later.
あの死体に刺さってたナイフがさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ったとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたから、どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。だったら間違いねえべ。おめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
苗木は恐ろしい男ね。
What the fuck did I do?
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
Thing. I learned while getting my CPR certification, body heat transfers to the first your body's on. Examples just concrete. So whenever you're trying to warm someone up, don't cover them with your coat or whatever you have on hand. Make sure they're able to lay down in your coat or whatever you have in hand, such as a blanket. Ah, that makes sense. I think I've read that before.
犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを預かってたから、どうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だろ。
Crap.
あの死体。私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。やっぱりそうだよね。
あのナイフを持ったとなると、つまり犯人は苗木っちってことだべ。
ナイフを押すかどうして僕がは
だってナイフの傷が致命傷だったらおめえがあのナイフでブスリとやったんだ。
恐ろしい男も
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
あの死体に刺さってたナイフってさ、
私が苗木に預けたナイフよ。
やっぱりそうだよね。
Wait, hold on. I got it.
あのナイフを持ってつまり犯人は
ナイフをぶつかってどうして僕が犯人ってことになるの？
だってナイフの傷が致命傷。
それは違うよ。いや、そもそも戦場袋の致命傷はナイフの傷じゃなかったんだ。それはさっきの偽装工作の話でも明らかになったはずだよ。
嘘だべ。さっきは致命傷の話なんかしてねえぞ。
思い出してよ。さっきの話だとさ、犯人は死体にビニールシートをかぶせた後で血痕付きの白衣を着させたんだよね。つまり被害者があの白衣を着たのは
それがどうしたんだって。
Moving a dead body, that's a new low.
僕たちが死体を発見した時はナイフは白衣の上、死んだ後に着させられた白衣の上から刺さっていたナイフは致命傷になるわけないんだ。
同じ箇所を2回刺した可能性はどうなんだ。
モノクロファイルに書いてあったはずだね。ナイフによる刺し
盛大に忘れてた。
じゃあ、
あれも犯人の偽装工作だったんだよ。きっと本当の致命傷に目を向けさせないために。その後死体が爆破されたのも同じ理由だったはずだよ。あの爆破のせいで死体は激しく損傷し致命傷が分からなくなってしまった。つまり証拠隠滅。
死体発見時にナイフの傷を印象付けておき、その後死体を爆走することで最初の印象だけを残したまま証拠隠滅を図ったという。
ちょっといい？結局あの爆発って何だったの？
真面目に頭を働かせる。
Kodo, you sly fox. What?
答えるまで
I'm just stating facts.
教えてやんべ。おそらく未知の粒子に体内で核反応が起きて自然発火したんだ。
それだけは違う。確実に言えるよ。
答えてやれ。
これだ。爆発の後死体のそばに小さな破片、この破片が
それってどこかに？
見覚えがあって当然だよ。モノクマを解体した時に取り出したあの爆弾の破片なんだから。
じゃああの爆発ってモノクマの爆弾のせいだったんだね。
ともかくこれで犯人の目的は明らかになったな。犯人はナイフの傷を致命傷に見せかけることで苗木に容疑がかかるように仕向けていたんだ。そんなことをして得をする人物、もう一人の容疑者であるキリギリ京子。
And
お前しかいない。
slam that fucking ping ball back.
ちょっと待って。
なんだ。
いや、もう少し慎重に話し合った方がいいと思うんだ。
そうだね。確かに気になるかも。
まあいいだろう。では議論に続く。どうせ結末には変わりはないんだ。 では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃないんだよね。
当然だべ。爆発があったのは死んだ後だぞ。
ナイフも関係ない
Was
の
it
よ
innocent
ね。
or was it?
だとすると他に怪しいな。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外にもこの被害者には全身に無数の傷があったらしいよ。では議論を続けるぞ。被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだったな。
あの爆発は致命傷じゃ
Oh,
ないんだ
easy.
よね。
当然だべ。
ナイフも関係ないの。だとすると他に怪しい。
モノクマファイルによると、そうだ、後頭部に殴られた跡があったんだ。
それ以外に全身に無数の傷があったらしいぞ。じゃあ議論を被害者の致命傷がはっきりしていないんだ。
それは違う。
戦場ムクロの致命傷は後頭部の打撃痕だったはずだよ。
全身の無数の傷ってのは、あれは事件とは関係ねえのか？
モノクマファイルによると、あれは以前からあった古傷らしいんだ。
古傷じゃ関係ねえか。
では間違いないな。あいつの
じゃあ凶器ってね。
モノクマファイルには鉄パイプ程度の太さの。
ことはツルハシだな。
どうしてそうなるのよ。ツルハシで殴ったら王だどころか
There wouldn't be much of a skull left.
きっとツルハシを逆に持って
無理よ。重さのバランスが悪いの。なんなら試してあげるわよ。
さてはおめえ間違ったふりして金属の
その後あんたの汚い脳みそ取り出して
気が合うな。
合ってるのそれ。
Camaraderie might brain each other.
なんだべ。
ナイン答えてやれ。
戦場ムクロの後頭部を殴打した凶器は武道場のロッカーで見つけたジュラルミン。
ジュラルミン製の矢？犯人はそれで戦場ムクロを殴ったのか？
ああ間違いない。
そうなの。
ちょっとあんた
なんで気になるんだから仕方ないじゃん。
武道場のロッカーにあったジュラルミン製の矢。間違いない。あれが凶器。
本当にそうなのかな。
何を気にしてんだ？
だってモノクマファイルには凶器は鉄パイプ程度の太さの棒状のものってあるよ。やだと薄すぎると思うんだけど。
Not with duct tape.
確かに矢だけだと細すぎる。だから
もう一つの凶器。
武道場のロッカーの中には丸められたガムテープもあったんだ。きっと犯人はこのガムテープを使ってジュラルミン製の矢を束ねたんだ。矢をガムテープで束ねることによって鉄パイプ程度の太さの凶器を作り、それを凶器として使ったんだ。
3本の矢の教えと同じね。1本では脆い矢も束になれば頑丈になる。そうやって3兄弟。
残酷な話か。聞いてないでしょ。とにかくこれで凶器も分かったはずだ。そしてそれらの凶器を武道場のロッカーに隠した犯人こそがキリギリ京子。
私は武道場なんかに行ってない。
いやお前は間違い。
どうして言い切れるの？
もちろん証拠があるから。ん？どうした？まさか犯人をかばうつもりじゃないだろうな。そんなことをしてどうなるか。もしお前がかばった人物が犯人、俺たちの全員の。
もちろん分かってるよ。
だったらお前の手で締め。
Easy peasy.
武道場のロッカーの鍵だよ。
そんなものがどうして証拠になる？
これがキリギリさんの部屋に。
私の部屋に。
とぼけても無駄だ。それにこの鍵だけじゃない。アリバイの件も動機の件も苗木に罪を。それらの全てがお前が犯人だと示している。
ちょっと待って。
またか。お前はどうしてもキリギリをか。
いや、キリギリさんに聞かなくちゃいけないことが。キリギリさん、教えてほしいんだ。昨日の夜、キリギリさんがあの時何があったの？それを教えてほしいんだ。
私はあなたを助けただけよ。
え？
She was protecting me? Does that mean she knew I was being attacked? She came to my rescue. Could that be when... Should mean that Kyoko... She killed someone for
もう
me?
いいだろう。無駄話は終わりだ。
ちょっと待って、間違わないで。私は犯人じゃない。
まさかお前
だけど私が犯人じゃないってこと。そうでしょ。
俺がだと？
What? Bakushi no better than anyone? What does that mean?
今の子。
そのままの任務。私が犯人じゃないということ、あなたが一番よく知っているはず。
戸上っちなんか隠してんのか？
よくや様よ。私に隠し事するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人ではないかもしれない。
Damn it.
今の言葉は
そのままの私が犯人、あなたが一番よく知っているはず。戸上っち、
よくや様よ。
キリギリ、あるとでも言うのか。
さっきのあなたたちの推理だ。私は武道場のロッカーに証拠を隠し、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしい。
Back.
今の言葉はどういう意味だ。
そのままの私が犯人、あなたが一番よく知っているはず。戸上っち、
よくや様よ。
キリギリ、あるとでも。
さっきのあなた、私は武道場のロッカーにその鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしい。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の
Oh, I see.
そのままの私が犯人、あなたが一番。戸上っち、なんだ。
よくや様よ。
キリギリ、お前が犯人であるとでも言うのか。
さっきのあなた、私は武道場のロッカーに証拠、その鍵を自分の部屋に置いたらしい。本当に私にそんなことができたのかしら。
今の言葉はどういう。
そのままの意味。私が犯人じゃないということをあなたが一番よく知っている。戸上っち、
Back went to the garden.
私に
No, no, no.
するわけないじゃない。
キリギリ、お前が犯人。
How could she get in her room when you had the key? She literally can't get in her own room.
キリギリさんは自分の部屋には入れなかったはず。そういうことだよね。
自分の部屋に入れなかったってどうして？
だってキリギリさんは自分の部屋の鍵を戸上君に預けたままだったんだよ。
そうか、そういうことか。俺がお前の部屋の鍵を持っているということは。
鍵を持ってない私は自分の部屋に入ることができない。つまり自分の部屋に武道場の鍵を。そうでしょう。
確かにそうなんだ。
やっと分かってくれたのか。
That's not actually true. There's a clear contradiction in what Kyoko told us. An obvious lie, but this just isn't like her. Try and save herself with such a desperate lie?
Does she really feel that threatened? Because she's the killer? There's something else. Is there some deeper meaning hidden in what Kyoko said earlier? Don't say anything. Mastermind's trap. Victim was Miyakura and Kyoko killed her? What does Kyoko really know? What am I supposed to do? Don't tell them I'm the only one who knows, the only one who can expose it. But who can I trust? What am I supposed to do? I run away! So there actually is a ban in the chat if I do expose the lie. Which is really funny because it turns out Makoto bangs fucking Hina. I don't know what happens to the other dude. To the clairvoyant guy.
誰も反応ギリギリの主張を認めるということ。そうか。ギリギリの個室に武道場のロッカーの鍵を。
でも他の
キリギリッチの部屋の鍵を持ってたのは
だが俺にはアリバイがある。植物庭園での殺人も
じゃあキリギリ
考えられる可能性は一つだ。あらかじめ自分の持っていた鍵をあたかもその場で見つけた。
それって苗木のことだよね。
そうとしか考えられない。
ちょっと待ってよ。そうじゃないって。もう一度考えてみようよ。そもそもこの学級裁判自体がおかしいんだよ。正体不明だった戦場ムクロが急に死体で現れて、それにキリミさんも言ってただろ。
はい、もうアップです。時間切れ。学級裁判は終わり。
なんだよ。
どういうこと？タイムアップなんておかしいわ。
ギリギリさんが遅刻したせいだよ。そういうわけでそろそろ投票タイムといきましょうか。お前らお手元のスイッチで投票。
I love to see it, chat.
さて、投票の結果黒となるのは誰なのか。その答えは正解なのか不正解なのか。
ちょっと待て。
さあ、どうなんだ。
You think I'm the killer? Goodbye, JoJo. Sorry, man. Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault. You're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Good job, everybody.
Good job.
Yeah, they got it right.
No, that's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
Makes perfect sense. It's the same as always. It's just like the other crash trials. I'm gonna end it the same way. Trying to figure out pounding positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I... Kyoko?
許してもらおうとは思わないわ。すべて私の責任だから。
Kyoto's a true criminal mastermind, truly.
では張り切っていきましょう。お仕置きタイム。
Also, I do love how with Makoto's two, or like with Monokumo's two sides, when he comes up to you, he seems innocent, and then when he drags you off, he looks like an executioner that's on his head. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. I just never realized that. Oh, shit. Can I just get up? I feel like there's not much stopping me from just standing up. Psych! Oh shit. This doesn't seem like it's much better, Chiro, but whatever. Wait, that chair wasn't bolted down. I could have just fucked off. Wait a minute. Wait a damn second.
Huh? Hey? What's this? What's going on?
Hey, what was that? Yeah, it had to be. Alter ego.
Alter ego? Just some stupid virus from that stupid guy. Must have planned it when he invaded my network. Damn it all to hell, I don't believe this.
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What was that?
What I'm saying is, you shouldn't have underestimated us.
Why are you talking like you've already won? You barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch.
It was stupid. It's a guy.
Maybe I didn't get to see him smash flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in garbage shrimp pit. You know what? That's even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I'm still not satisfied. I'm gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
Is he gone? Kyoko, what is the meaning of this? What the hell is going on? It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh? Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared. What are you talking about? You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed. Massive high school towers over all the other buildings in the bustling urban area. The school stands in the center of the entire world. Hope's Peak Academy brings the top students from every field imaginable, a government-funded school of privilege. We'll say if you come here and manage to graduate, you'll be set for life. Hundreds of years of tradition, sees the cream of the crop in the workforce every year. It was built to raise hope in the nation's future, which makes Hope's Peak a pretty fitting name. There are two things you need to attend this school. One, you have to already be attending high school. Two, you have to be the very best at what you do. No ordinary student could enroll here. The only way to do is if you're scouted by the school itself. Standing here at the gate of the ultimate school, filled with the ultimate students, was me. Where am I? I woke up with my head resting on top of a hard wooden desk. My body felt held. What if they have a student for the ultimate soldier? Or the ultimate slacker. I want to know what they were gonna do with the ultimate soldier. They're like, okay, you're enrolled in the high school, so anyway, here's a gun, go ham. Here's an M16, a ration bar, and a fucking flask of water. Good luck, fucker. Figure it out. It felt heavy. It'd be weird for me to zonk off in the middle of some boring class or whatever, but what was I doing sleeping here just now? It wasn't any classroom I've ever been in before. What the heck is going on? Finally feel my mind and body start to come back together again, and then I was awake. Was this just another dream? A dream inside of a hopeless nightmare? No, this isn't a dream. I can tell because the stench invading my nostrils is too powerful to be a dream. What an awful smell. It was a vast, dark cavern with the barest hint of light seeping in. Soldier didn't get enough real screen time. Truly they did. Trash was piled high across the entire area. Must be some kind of underground garbage pit. Heck of a situation I find myself in. That was just the beginning of my problems. Was I gonna be stuck in here till I wasted away and died? No, I can't let that happen. After what my good friend went through to save me, I all too well what happened. Alter Ego saved me. He used the last little bit of his strength to do it. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend. With that, my pursuit of survival began. First, I started looking for a way out of here. Is that an airplane? Nothing like that wound up in the school's garbage pit. This is a desk? Yeah, it's probably the one that fell down here with me. There's a rocket and a tank? I better not think too much about what I'm seeing down here. Man, there are so many cool punishments that happened. Is that a fucking nuke? Not one tank, Makoto, but two! It's locked. No matter how many times I pushed or pulled or kicked at it, it didn't budge. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. Well, if I'm not getting out of here anytime soon, I decided to look around for some food. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. But that was pointless too. Next I searched for some water. How can I be sure which liquids I can drink and which ones are all around bad idea? Again, pointless. Feels like I'm blocked in on all sides. But there's still not enough reason to give up because I'm still alive. As long as I'm alive, I'm never giving up. Making that proud declaration, the next thing I decided to do was go to sleep. I decided to pass the fuck out. My sleep was deep and uninterrupted. It was my only way to preserve what little strength I had left. After all, not being able to eat or drink water. Fair enough. Man, that seems real fucked up to Makoto. I need to find water. Man, it sucks to be you, man. Can't be sure, but I think I have at least a full day. Had to have passed. All I did was sleep and sleep. I was waiting for some kind of sign to come falling out of the sky. However, the fall from the sign wasn't a sign. Not exactly. You waste more energy sleeping than staying awake. What? What the? Strange sound pierced my silent isolation, jarring me awake. Watch the pile of garbage jostled up to form an odd shape. Didn't it fall down over there? Maybe it fell from up above. What could it have been? A giant piece of trash just fall down here? Definitely stretched my hand toward whatever it was and tumbled down here with me. Giant piece of trash. Rude. Oh, a giant piece of trash. Rude. Before she even emerged from the pile of garbage, I knew who it was. Hey, Kyoko, you got a little you'll get it. This place smells awful. Kyoko? Looks like you're doing better than I expected. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. You got a bit of garbage in your head. She gave her head a quick, sharp shake to get rid of the trash, then faced me again. First, I have something for you. Go ahead and eat it. We can talk once you're finished. Thank you! I snatched the bread and water she was holding out for me. Then seconds it was in my mouth, making its way towards my stomach. I really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going. One man's trash is another man's treasure, and I've just struck gold, Makoto. Damn fucking right. You still haven't given up, then? Of course not. After all, the fact I keep going is about all I'm good at. No, it's not such a bad thing to be good at. But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me? To pay a debt. Or, no, to atone. Atone? During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything. So, you knew that I knew. Even though I knew, I did nothing to help you. I abandoned you. Don't say that, you didn't abandon me. No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You're trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
だけど
Listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but there really was a reason that I had to survive no matter the cost. Why did you have to survive?
So-
I'll tell you. I'll tell you everything. The reason I have to survive
つまり
is so that I can do what I came to this school to do. What? I made up my mind to come to Hope's Academy for one very important reason. So you had a reason for coming here?
ええ
That's right. At least I did. Once. Once?
私は
So recently I'd forgotten what it was. I forgot, but that's... I had no memory of what my purpose was. No memory? That's impossible. Amnesia? Then it really is true. You lost your memories?
来彦
Do you remember, Mikoto? You remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at the school? The first thing? You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted, and when I woke up I was trapped here.
そうよ
I fainted too, and when I woke up, there was a strange feeling of separation within myself. A disconnect.
どうやら
Looking back at it now, at that point my memory was gone. At the time I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was. But what made you forget all that?
ね
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient. Are you saying you think you lost your memories because...
そうよ
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind. They stole my memories. But why would they want to do that? There's only one reason I can come up with. Because my purpose and my ability. They would interfere with somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plan. The mastermind just stole them from me?
でも
And it could also mean somehow my memories have become connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind, which is why I have to get them back. That's why I have been investigating things by myself this whole time. But if what you say is true, why didn't you ask the rest of us to help you? Maybe we could have had the ultimate botanist instead of Kyoko. How would that have been more helpful?
なんで
If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always a chance the mastermind is actually one of us. What?
そう
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility. It is a possibility. We can't ignore it, right? The mastermind's one of us? If she believed that, then of course she couldn't trust anyone around here. In which case, it only makes sense that she would look into her missing memories by herself.
でも
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me. But why me? Because among everyone, you were least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition, but I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
僕は全部知っているはずだ。僕の目的はここに残ることなんだ。
She said the dream I had before, but why did that just happen? Are you okay? Yeah, it's nothing. It is nothing, right?
ね
Even now, I still trust you, you know. It's just I'm not used to relying on others.
そう
Mikoto could even be... Yeah, man, me, Joe Average. I somehow hacked the fucking TV waves. I know I never asked you for help right away, so I understand if you're not convinced. Honestly, I was convinced. I think that's just her personality. You said you had a reason for doing the investigation on your own, so how'd that turn out? Do you remember anything?
それ
I
は
think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least, I was finally able to call my purpose and my ability. You mentioned your ability. My ability. What everyone should have known me for is the ultimate detective. Ultimate detective? The reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy was someone I had to find here in this school. Who?
それが
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. Headmaster? Why do you want to find the headmaster? Because he's my father. What?
つまり
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak. Kyoko's dead. Is Hope's Peak's headmaster? That explains when Alter Ego told us he thought the headmaster was involved.
私は必ず私は
My memory hadn't come back at that point, but when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him. That makes sense. Listen, Mikoto, make this perfectly clear, so there's no misunderstanding. I said the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said that based on what I'd seen when I stuck into the headmaster's room. What'd you see in there?
それ
The
が
room had been ransacked, the shelves were a mess, and the desk drawers were dumped onto the floor. The conclusion that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
The mastermind, right?
そうね。
That was my assumption, yes. And to confirm my suspicion, I decided to investigate the second floor of the doors using the key I found. But why there? Because I also found this in the headmaster's room. Some kind of map? It's a layout in the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy, found in the headmaster's room, along with Makuro's profile and that key. The map showed the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have stayed overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room there. I assumed if that were true, that room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check. And that's when I finally remembered. That my purpose was to find the owner of that room. So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there. But once I got there, I noticed the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors. So what was it like? That part of the school, I mean. It's hard to describe. All I can say is, when I saw it, I realized whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we could ever have imagined. What do you mean?
それは
Explain it. You need to see it for yourself. I'm sure you'll get the chance soon enough. That's gonna must be important. Really ominous.
だけど
That's why I had no idea what was going on in the rest of the building. Okay. It's to do with Mikuro Isakabe, doesn't it? Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. I know it wasn't you either. I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then who did kill her?
とにかく
I can say for sure as the mastermind is directly involved. Again, with the point of the class trial of Mikuro Isakabe was to get me killed. Get you killed? I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me. That was the point of the class trial. It was? Mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly. You mean because of school regulations?
So-
Exactly.
つまり
The mastermind is adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it. Mastermind couldn't step in because of the rules. It makes it sound like Mastermind themselves is somehow bound by the school regulations.
ね
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mikuro Isakabe. What's that? There's a point where Mikuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Mikoto. I could have become the victim? You know what I'm talking about, right? Do you mean during the night?
私は
You can hear them, you know? The footsteps of the god of death. What? You can hear the god of death as he moves. The ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
とにかく
It's exactly what happened with you. I was in the dorms, and I had a sudden sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell. I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As soon as I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
そう
I ran to your room and I saw what was happening. I intervened immediately, of course.
だけど
That wasn't the end of things, of course. I stopped them, but that led to... Whoever the mass assailant was, they ended up dead.
そう
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room. It was all thanks to the work of the mastermind, an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me. This would mean that whoever killed Mikuro was also the mastermind, right? I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think. It's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. But doesn't that create another contradiction? Mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
そう
You're right. That is a contradiction. It's not just Mikuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. What they said is a contradiction. So what does it all mean?
つま
It means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered. Huh?
り苗木君
Just a little more, and I should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity. The identity of the other ultimate despair. Wait, the other? There's no doubt that Mikuro was the ultimate despair, and that she's dead. I knew there was like 20 of these fuckers running around. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person. It's not? If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event. We're talking about what happened a year ago, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. A tragedy. Whoever's responsible for that? They're the ultimate despair?
どうやら
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. From their... Makes no sense. They're the root of all the evil that forced us to go through this. That is the ultimate despair. And that is our real enemy. No, chat, we can keep going, but as it is quite late, I wouldn't mind putting this off and doing... Oh. Okay, I genuinely thought that was a fucking dildo. I thought I just got a Monokuma-shaped dildo, and I was like, okay, now hold up. Take a step back, gang. Let's bring it back. Yeah, chat, if you guys want to, we can finish this game up Monday along with doing another game. Since it is about 12 here. And since I had work today, I had to get up real fucking early. Stream for 6 hours, a bit tiring. 8 hours. 8 hours for me. I've been doing this game. It's been a very long stream. I was hoping to finish it all tonight, but we'll just do it Monday, because the finale of this game is fucking great, and I want as many people to see that shit as possible. But first, let's go ahead and save up. And chat, I will see all of you next time. Hope you all had a very good time. And tomorrow we'll be doing a little bit of Digimon, hopefully. So until then, later, mates.